Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
What's the deal, young people? What's the deal, young people? Lee Jackson in the building. Marcus the Villain is in the building. Gervonta is in the building. Javon Jersey in the building. Savage Bo, MIA, in the building. Joseph in the building. Jamil. Damn, Dean. Damn, you two is early. You up early today, my G. 100% I am. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Dondre down. In the building. John is here. The GOAT. What's going on? Humble Quan. What up, dog? Don Ballin. I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. I'm 7 to the dirty bottom is underneath. International Deem, you know we cooking. They up in London right now. They are up in the UK right now, okay? What's the deal, young people? How y'all doing, man? Shout out to the Seahawks, man. Shout out to my guy Band Up and Blaze, man. Seattle Seahawks did their thing, man. And y'all, guess what, y'all? I got some breaking news for y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm going to let everybody come in here. Patrick Bell, what's the deal, player? Make sure y'all hit that like button. I need the likes to be congruent with the viewership. I need y'all to hit that super chat and cash app this morning if y'all want me to break this news. Oh, Deem got some breaking news for you, boy. That's why Deem up early. You know? Yup, got in shower. You know, got myself together, got fresh. Looking very well, I might say myself. You know? I need y'all to hit that super chat and hit that cash app and hit that like button. I got breaking news. If y'all want Dean to break it, I got breaking news. Did y'all like that Super Bowl yesterday? Not too many people was happy about it. And I heard Offset I heard Cardi B and Stephon Diggs stop following each other. I heard Stephon Diggs was a little preoccupied. If you know, you know. Females hard headed in the motherfucker, boy. Boy, females hard headed, boy. Ain't they? Boy, boy, right again, right again, right again. Whole Minnesota Vikings team, right again. Whole Buffalo Bills team, right again. It's going down out here, y'all. What is the deal, people? Who tank fighting that? Bro, I got Simeon. I need y'all to hit that super chat. I need you to hit that cash app. No, that's what Dame needs y'all to do. I need y'all to hit that super chat and hit that cash app. Dame got some breaking news for y'all, boy. I'ma just tell y'all. Dame, if they can't speak Spanish, to hell with them. Don't be a damn Earthman. We game all night, told y'all, don't be a damn Earthman. I ain't did an Earthman today. What? I got some news for y'all. I've been seeing what everybody been saying on his YouTube streets, and somebody hit me up. See, Evans, I ain't gonna break the news. Today, I ain't even doing that. Y'all gonna tell me when the lights is looking, together. And then I'll get into my topic. But until Dean do that, till I get a super chat, till I get cash chat, until we gonna talk about some other thing. How y'all doing today? How's everything? Did y'all like J. Cole fall off? Y'all confused as hell this morning, ain't you? This is what Dean do. Healthy and wealthy. Hey, healthy and wealthy. Boy, with the whole Minnesota Vikings and Buffalo Bills team tried to tell him. Boy, yeah, boy, it was all good just 2 days ago. Man, I don't know what I'll be talking about though. Us men that just experience life and know we got a PhD in knowing men. We got a PhD in knowing niggas. Niggas got a PhD in knowing niggas, but females still don't be wanting to listen to us when they come to niggas. 34 watching 18. That's on them. Guess what, Lee? That's on them. I'm glad that they liked. I'm glad they ain't hit a super chat yet. They ain't hit a cash yet. So go ahead. We gonna have some fun this morning. I'll give y'all my breaking news when it's worth it. When it's worth me doing it, I'll do it. Oh my God, who can sit and listen to this? Clearly you. Ain't you sitting and listening to it? Y'all, that's how messed up the world is. Somebody is sitting listening to you and be like, who can sit and listen to this? And you commented. You. That's who. Fresh Baker in the building. Much love from the 7 Mile. Keep applying pressure. See, Fresh Baker got us started. Damn, he got us started. I need y'all to hit them likes. Not better than the off season, though. Okay. Hey, y'all, so y'all think that Xander Zayas is a bigger star than Gervonta in this now? That's what Dean been hearing. Y'all think Xander Zayas is a bigger star than Gervonta in this now? Because he was with Bad Money. That's all I've been hearing, y'all. All Dean been hearing is Zayas a superstar all of a sudden now because he had a 5-second clip with Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl. That's what people were telling me. They said him and Devin is a big fight, NHA in the building. That's what they said. They said him and Devin is a bigger fight than Jerron Ennis. Xander Zayas is a bigger fighter than Jerron Ennis now. I ain't know that. But that's all I heard. You know how boxing go. Any excuse to not fight Boots. That's what we gonna call boxing. Any excuse to not fight Boots. I don't even call it boxing no more. It's any excuse to not fight Jerron Ennis. That's what we talk about. On the money line said, nope, Xander not bigger than Boots. That's what they was telling me. On the money line. That's what everybody running with, dog. Yeah, Poncho. Poncho, that's what everybody running with. I want them to run with it. I want them to run with it. Go ahead and run with it. Xander Zayas and Devin a bigger fight than Xander Zayas and Boots or Devin and Boots. Oh, it is. Damn, I ain't know that, dog. I ain't know that. Marcus, Marcus, Marcus. I'm just repeating what I heard. I'm just repeating what I heard, man. You know, ain't Xander a Zuffer fighter? I'm just listening, and I like Xander Zayas. I'm a fan of Xander Zayas. I just heard Dragon said, Deem, I watched some of 2 Cent replay earlier, and you absolutely cooked the usual suspects in Earthman. You know that's what I do, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Until the likes and the super chats are jumping, I ain't breaking this news. So we gonna talk about Xander Zayas and the Jerron Ennis until then. So Xander Zayas is a bigger fight. Devin and Xander Zayas is a big fight in boxing. That's bigger than Xander's. That's bigger than Xander Zayas versus Jerron Ennis. That's what I've been hearing. The internet has been crazy. That's what I've been hearing. Look, here goes Joseph. What Joseph said? He got country behind him. Like y'all said, Pitbull did. Keep the same energy. He don't have a country behind him. Y'all, Puerto Rico a country? I ain't know Puerto Rico was a country, Joseph. And that's why I be telling you, little bro, you gotta think before you speak, Jay. I didn't know Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico a country? Let me see if Puerto Rico got more people in it than Philadelphia. Hold on, give me a quick second, real quick. I didn't know Puerto Rico was a country, Ishmael. What do you say? 95, 99.5% of the crowd of the people tuned in to the Super Bowl didn't know who Zayas is, and most likely still don't. Nah, NHA, that ain't what they've been saying. Puerto Rico population. Puerto Rico. Hey, Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Wow. Hell no, it's a territory. I can hear Dondrick's voice saying it. Dad, Puerto Rico got 3.2 million people. Wow, that's impressive. Puerto Rico got 3.2 million people. How many Puerto Ricans Puerto Ricans live on the East Coast? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's about 6 million Puerto Ricans all together, right? Well, not all together. It's probably a little more than that, but roughly it's about 3 point half of their population lives in Puerto Rico, the country. I mean, well, let Joseph tell it, the country. So we're gonna rock with that. Puerto Rico, the country, got about 3.2 million people in it. And on the eastern United States, where most Puerto Ricans live at, it's about the same amount. How many black people live live on the East Coast? Because everybody keeps telling me, like, because he got a country, you let Joseph tell it, he got a country behind him that makes you like this star and all of this stuff and all of these things, and like you like basically saying they got more people that support them than us. I want to see 6 million Puerto Ricans between the island and the East Coast of the United States. Oh, okay. We're going to say 7 mil. How many black people live just on the East Coast? Wow. 47 million black people live on the East Coast. Damn, let me say that. What is it? Let me read that again. And I ain't even did the census, so I know they ain't talking about Dean. They ain't even count Dean. About 47 million black people live on the East Coast. Damn, that's crazy. How many black people live in New York? I just want to see how many black people live in New York. How many black people live in New York City? Damn. Did y'all know a fourth of New York's population is black people? I didn't know that. Wow. That's a lot of black people. Damn. That's in New York. So New York might got just as many black people damn near as Puerto Rico has in their country. Joseph. We're gonna say the country of Puerto Rico. Joseph. Quee, how you doing? Dad, that's how many black people live. How many black people? How many black people live in Philadelphia? Wow. Oh, okay. About 630,000 black people live in Philadelphia. I didn't even know. So roughly about 40% of Philadelphia's population is African American. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, okay. 2 cent boxing in the building. So it's 47 million black people on the East Coast of the United States. Just the East Coast. We ain't even talking about our West Coast brethrens. We talking about everything east of the Mississippi. 47 million. Puerto Rico altogether probably got between the island, well, the country, if you let Joseph tell it, the country of Puerto Rico. In the East Coast, they got roughly about 6 million. I'll give them 7 million people. Yeah, I'll give them roughly about good 7 million people. Y'all sure Xander Zaya is a bigger star than Jerron Ennis? Y'all sure more Puerto Ricans will come support Xander than blacks will come support Jerron Ennis? Tunnel vision with the pound. Xander couldn't sell out seats in his hometown to his own funeral, and Devin is a money generator in his mind only, not reality. Xander Zaya is a more popular fighter than Ryan Garcia. Ain't Gervonta Davis and Lamont Roach black? Ain't Rolly Romero black? And Gervonta Davis black? Well, when Devin fought Ryan Garcia, who's, I will say, let me see how much more popular Ryan Garcia is than Xander Zaya, shall we? No, Ishmael, they told me something. I gotta just check and see if it's true. They told me something. I gotta just check and see if it's true. Let me go see something real quick. Let me see something real quick. Let Dean see something real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Give Dean a second. Because I follow Xander Zayas. That's my guy. I told you. I follow Xander. And I'm going to see, especially after the day, he should have. Damn, after the Super Bowl, he ain't got 1 million followers. Hey, y'all, he posted with Bad Bunny on his Instagram. It got 296,000 likes, 2,000 comments, 13,000 regrams, because you know they call it retweets, so I'm gonna say regrams, and 15.8K shares. And Xander Zayas has 343,000 followers. How many followers Ryan Garcia got? Wow, people, Ryan Garcia got 12.5 million, Craig. Ryan Garcia got 12.5 million followers. So to roughly put that in perspective, Ryan Garcia has 12 million more followers than Xander Zayas. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash. I ain't breaking this news until y'all until it's really jumping in here. So Ryan Garcia got 12 million more followers than Xander Zayas. 12 million? 12 million, Craig? 12 million more followers. But him and Devin didn't do better than two black fighters 2 times at Barclays. What up, Akilo? Akilo, I'm a little confused. Ryan Garcia got 12 million more followers than Xander. And he fought Devin. And that fight was promoted and everything. And Gervonta Davis and Lamont Roach did better than them. That was two black fighters that did better than Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. And Ryan Garcia has more followers than Devin. Ryan Garcia has more followers on Instagram than Gervonta Davis, Devin, and Xander Zayas combined. I'm going to say that again for y'all. So if anybody just try to downplay Ryan Garcia's stardom, don't tell me with your feelings. Let's go off of things that are tangible, right, people? Let's go off of things that's tangible. He said Tank did 260K with Lamont. We're talking about the live gate, Joseph. This is why I told you to listen, because you said Puerto Rico was a country. We're talking about the live gate, Joseph, and we never even got full proof of how much Ryan and them actually did because they dropped the lawsuit, Joseph, against Oscar De La Hoya, because we really would have found out, but they dropped the lawsuit, Devin and Ryan. We're talking about live gate. That's tangible. The live gate, they didn't do a better live gate than Lamont Roach and Gervonta Davis. No, pay-per-views matter, but what we talking about? 40K? Because it's only reported that they did. Let's run with what you want to say. That's fine. They only did 40K more, Joseph. But they didn't sell more than the live gate. But that was with a guy, Joseph, who got more followers than Gervonta, Ryan, and Xander Zayas combined. So what I'm getting at is, if Devin and Ryan wasn't a blockbuster fight, tell me why Xander and Devin going to be a blockbuster fight, Joseph? What was Tank Livegate? It broke Ryan and Devin's. I forget exactly what the number was, but Tank had the number 1. Ryan and Devin wound up having number 2, Joseph, and then Gervonta fought Lamont Roach there and broke they gate. So whatever it was more than what Ryan and Devin did. But I need you to explain to me, Joseph, if he couldn't do a blockbuster event and sell better than Gervonta did with Lamont Roach or Rolly Romero. Because Rolly Romero and Lamont and Gervonta Davis did do better than Devin and Ryan. Now, that sold more pay-per-views than Devin and Ryan. So if you want to go down that route, I don't think that's really a route you want to go, because the highest live gate is Rolly and Tank. And Tank and Rolly did more than Devin and Ryan. So if Ryan Garcia, y'all, who's actually a superstar, not somebody we just on YouTube saying a superstar, I'm going to say it again, y'all. Ryan Garcia has more followers than Gervonta Davis, Xander Zayas, and Devin Haney, and Jaron Ennis combined. I'm going to say it for y'all one more time. Ryan Garcia has more Instagram followers than Devin Haney, Gervonta Davis, Xander Zayas, and Jaron Boots Ennis combined. So when people try to act like Xander is anywhere close to Ryan Garcia in stardom, will be hilarious. So I need Devin fans to really try to explain to Dane, I have something tangible to go off of. I've seen Devin with a Latino superstar, and it didn't do that good. That's all Dean's saying. Stop telling me Devin and Xander's going to be a big fight. How do you know that? Xander's not close to Ryan Garcia, and that wasn't a big fight. So much so they didn't get back in money. So don't tell me that was a big fight, because if it was such a big fight, Oscar wouldn't have said it flopped. Don't get mad at me for saying it flopped. Oscar said it flopped. So Devin fans, before y'all getting y'all feelings, don't get mad at me for saying it flopped. Oscar said it flopped, and y'all was supposed to sue Oscar, but y'all dropped it because y'all couldn't sue Oscar because he was telling the truth that it flopped. But it ain't really flopped. It did roughly 150,000 pay-per-view buys and profit, which is good money. No, that's good money. No, that's good money. No, that's great money. Joseph, I ain't saying that's bad money. That's great money. That's good money. They ain't nowhere near what he did with Gervonta Davis, though. The same fighter. See, Joseph, that's the problem. The only difference is, though, Joseph, Gervonta fought that same person and did 1.2 million. Mm-hmm. And like a $20 million live gate with the same person Devin fought. So what you trying to say is good. That's pretty good. But we're comparing it with the same fighter, though. So then, Joseph, the only thing that I can take from that is why Ryan did so much less with Devin is because of Devin. Because it ain't like y'all can say that Devin's more popular than Ryan Garcia. So if it sold, it probably sold more because of Ryan. And Ryan was the A side. The problem with that is, though, Joseph, that same Ryan for Gervonta Davis and did 1.2 million with a $20 million live game. So make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. I will not break this news until the super chats is looking congruent with the likes. Where we at on likes, man? Y'all got to either give me super chats or likes. You can't be lacking in both. No. I'm just glad that we laid the foundation for today's show because I got some stuff I want to get into. But I'm not going to get into it until, because as y'all see, this wasn't my thumbnail. My thumbnail wasn't talking about Jerron and his. I mean, in Jerron and his and goddamn Xander Zaya. My thumbnail wasn't talking about that. What them likes looking like? Oh, we missing 50 likes. I mean, we missing 20-some likes. And then y'all wonder why I ain't gonna get to it. Don't worry about it. We can keep. Deem, you missed my super chat. I sure enough did. Hey, quick, it ain't come through. Hold on. Deem, hold on. Mr. Gumbo with the deuce. What up, bro? Appreciate you. Quick, I did not get your super chat. I seen you, Mr. Gumbo. I just shouted you out. Appreciate you, gang. Hold on, quick. Let me go through this. Hold on, where you at? Ricky Williams, what's the deal? Hey, quick, I did not get it. If you sent it right now, I'm at my start messages, and I did not get it. I'm hoping it didn't say it went through on your end. If it did, quick, if you lost that, I'll send it back to you. Oh, she said a super chat, not her super chat. Oh, all right. So, why should the WBA and the sanctioning bodies want Xander to fight Devin over fighting Jaron Butenis? What energy you talking about keeping? We trying to keep the same energy, Joseph. Y'all told me that Xander Zayas and Devin is a big fight because he's Puerto Rican and he got a country. Well, I've seen Devin Haney in this situation with a Mexican, where there's way more Mexicans and Mexican fans. And his fight, and he did a fight with Ryan Garcia, and it wasn't this major blockbuster. The WBO can want the fight, but the WBO is not the only belt that Xander Zayas holds. Now, is it, Joseph? It's not about what the WBO wants. You think the WBA cares what the WBO wants? Joseph. Why y'all want to fight? Though. I thought y'all was comfortable at 147. That's what you told me, Joseph. You told me last week that y'all was comfortable at 147. And then why would Xander Zayas take a fight with y'all over a fight with Josh Kelly? That's another thing Devin fans got to explain to me. Why would Xander Zayas take a fight with Devin over Josh Kelly when he could get his third belt? Dev purse bigger. If he move up, he get the fight over Boots. Yeah, Devin purse bigger. He don't generate more though. You see the difference, Joseph? His purse is bigger, which makes him a liability because he don't generate more than Jaron Ennis. He hasn't been a main event 2 times in a row. So he's getting paid a high purse, but he's not generating nothing. Joseph. You see how that works? When you go in business with Devin, you lose money. Devin is not the main event. He do generate more. What proof you got of that? Tell me in his last 2 fights how much Devin Haney generated. Hey, Joseph, I'm going to send you the link. Tell me in Devin Haney last 2 fights how much he generated. I want to know what facts you got. If you get up here and you don't tell me nothing but a fact, I admire your patience, Ning. No, Boots didn't just crack $1 million. Boots cracked $1 million 4 times straight. So again, Joseph, when you say stuff just means you did it 1 time. Boots has done it 4 times, sir. Can you come up here and tell me how you know Devin generates more than Jaron Boots Ennis? I dare you say the Ryan fight because it's not Ryan. It's not him why he generated that. Josie, can you please come up here and tell me, little bro? Hey, little bro, can you please come up here and tell me how much Devin Haney has generated in his in the last 2 years? What proof of that do you have? Because remember, Devin took a year off. So in the last 2 years, what proof do you have that he generates more than Jaron Ennis? I need facts. I left the link in the chat for you because I need facts, little bro. I need facts, buddy. I need facts, brother. He did more in a Loma fight and the Regis fight. Oh, he did? Oh, really? Okay. The problem is the Loma fight and the Regis fight wasn't in the last 2 years, Joseph. I said in the last 2 years, Joseph, what proof of that do you have? When he fought Regis and Loma, Boots wasn't with Eddie yet. When he fought Regis and Loma, Boots wasn't even with Eddie yet. No, I'm not even saying that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Because you're comparing him to Jaron Ennis, who wasn't even with Eddie Hearn at that time. So since Jaron Ennis has been with Eddie, tell me how much Devin Haney has generated. Candy Slim says with the deuce. Let me guess, Tank is fighting Bad Bunny? Possibly. Possibly. Ooh, Joseph, I looked it up. Guess what, Joseph? Joseph. Now, Joseph, you came in my chat and said that he did better with Regis. No, he didn't. Jaron Ennis did just as much as Devin Haney did with Regis with Stanionis. They both did 1.7 million. Live gate. Joey Pooh. Joey, the last time he was a headline fighter, and it wasn't Ryan Garcia when it was Devin. Joey, JoJo, you know Boots did 1.7 million with Stan Jonas in Atlantic City, Joey Joe. Joey Joe. Joe. Kansas City. Kansas City. You know they did the same live gate, right? Guess what, Joey Pooh? Guess what, my guy? To do the same live gate as Jerron Ennis and you are in the state of California is a travesty. Any fight thrown in California should do more because California is more expensive. Everything is more expensive in California. It's like going to a Lakers game. It's like going to a Clippers game. That's probably going to cost you more than going to a Charlotte Hornets game. Hey, Joseph, do you know what's the most expensive city in the world, Joseph? You might think it's Los Angeles, but it's probably San Francisco, Joseph. Joseph, did you know what the most expensive city in the world is, Joseph? Well, in the United States, I'll say. You might think it's New York or Los Angeles, but I think it's San Francisco. Let me look that up real quick. On the money line, that's San Francisco for sure. Silicon Valley. So for Devin to do the same amount of money that Jerron Boots Ennis did in Atlantic City proves my point. So Joe, I gotta ask you again, but I see that you're not gonna hit the lake. Do you got anything in the last 2 years to tell me that he does more? Because the last time he was the headliner by himself, he didn't do more than Jerron Ennis. They did the same exact thing. They both did $1.7 million live gate. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit the super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. So before I continue, don't nobody want to, bro? They all got money. Man, y'all talking. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even got time to read that. No, Boots did 1.1 with Lima, my guy. He did 1.6 with Stan Jonas. You might want to go look that up, homie. I did a video on it, so it ain't even nothing to talk about. I did a video on it already and already showing it. We're talking about what he did with Stan Jonas, fam. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. So JoJo, Xander Zayas and Devin Haney is a bigger fight than Xander Zayas and Jerron Boots Ennis on the East Coast, where both of them are from. It's all good. I'm about to get to the news though, because I knew all Dean wanted to do, y'all. Y'all know how I am. All I wanted to do, y'all, is show y'all that people was going to get in the comments and start defending this. I just wanted to show y'all people was going to get in the comments and trying to defend this. That's all Dean wanted to show you. It's 113 people here, and it is, what time is it? It is 9:30 in the morning, and y'all mean to tell me Gervonta Davis ain't the face of boxing? I know they clicked it because of the thumbnail, and y'all mean to tell me Gervonta Davis ain't the face of boxing? There's 116 people here. That's that many people that went. A couple of them left, yo. I swear to God, 6 of them left when they heard me say that. I swear to God on everything I love. Damn, I can't even hate watching peace. Where the likes at? Oh, no, I'm missing 30 likes. Oh, we missing 30 likes. Oh, Dean about to be quiet. Oh, okay. We missing 30 likes? That's how y'all feel? Oh, all right. Say no more. I got y'all. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3s. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree.
Right
Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink, try and be something that they not. CZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make them wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Hit the like button. Hit that super chat. Hit the like button. And y'all don't like nothing. Hit the super chat. And hit that like button. And hit that cash app. Yeah. I ain't playing with y'all. I told y'all Debo Deem all year. I told y'all, man, we not about... Listen here. You either going to do what I tell you to do or you going to listen to these bangers. I'm going to get you either way, fam. If you want to hate watch, you're going to have to hate listen. We ain't doing hate watches no more. No, if you hate watch, you're going to wind up hate listening. Do you understand? If you understand, type understand. Blaze the trail, trade on you like Dame just to make a buck. Fresh, I like that, Dame. I appreciate that, my guy. Where them likes at? Huh? Do y'all want to hear who Gervonta Davis' next opponent is going to be? Oh, we still missing 20 likes. Y'all think I'm playing? They think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing? All right.
Dang, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dang. Philly, Chester.
You either either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Oh, y'all got it together, huh? Y'all got it together. Them damn Earthmen, y'all, they left out of here so damn fast, y'all. Them damn Earthmen, y'all. Oh, fucking KD. Free smoke, you know what we doing, bro. Free smoke, I talk that shit for real, boxing. Listen, y'all, I'm so knowledgeable about other shit. It's just that if I talk basketball, you know how much time it takes to talk basketball? You gotta watch every game. Then you don't got time for all that, gang. I can't have a basketball channel. I wouldn't know what the hell happened on Tuesday night. Hey, yo, I wouldn't know who the hell. I wouldn't know who the hell was playing on Wednesday in Toronto. I don't know. Can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Yeah. Yeah. You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. The world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical, like saying I ain't one of the greatest. That's undeniable. Savage Bo, I appreciate that, gang. Well, I'm glad that I seen people go on tirades and that Devin fans did all this explaining why it's so good because Zayas was on Bad Bunny Super Bowl chat. Super Bowl performance, y'all. Deem should have been out there, but I will be one day. Don't worry about it. Me and L.A. Russell, I would like that. Yeah, y'all love this, but y'all was bigging it up, y'all boys. There, because I as a star. You got Dank Father and everybody chat. Dank Father, I know you listening. You got Dank Father and everybody chat. Price done went up. Y'all know Dame see everything. I got the memory of it. I got the memory of an elephant in the eye of an eagle. I got the memory of an elephant in the eye of an eagle. We game all night. That's my guy. I just respect. I like seeing that black man do his thing. I like seeing that black man try to stay as independent as he can. He signed a partnership now, but that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to get in a deal. You're supposed to get in a partnership where, listen here, I'm gonna give you a little bit of this. You make sure you promote my stuff. That's it. Royalties, masters, all that. I keep all that. You know, Dame hating. Look, y'all. So when I say what I'm about to say, the Devin, the Shakur fans, Shakur need to fight them. Everybody can't say nothing. And like I said, Xander Zayas is out there being a superstar now. Boy, you go ahead, Xander. Xander, you go ahead, boy. Damn right. Damn right. You go ahead, brother. You go ahead, brother. Appreciate that, bro. D Wiggs, I appreciate that, gang. You go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Yeah, Dean, that's a bigger fight because the belts and it's going to do better live gates and all that. Matter of fact, somebody in the back, I want to ask, I just want to make sure I'm on base.
You finally pulled up. What's up, D? Why you making
What's
some
up,
stuff
Hack?
here, buddy?
What's going on, Big Hack in the building? Man? What's the deal, player?
Hey, I just have a question for you, though, right? I just have a question.
What's going on, Hacker? What's the deal, Big Hack?
So, did Ryan versus Devin do better than Boots versus Stan Jonas?
Yes, Ryan versus Devin did better than Boots versus Stan Jonas. Yes,
we're comparing Devin to Boots, right? We're not comparing Devin to Tank Davis, correct?
Huh?
We're comparing Devin to Boots in terms of fighting Xander Zayas, right?
No, well, yeah, we was comparing what Devin Haney did. Well, we really was comparing what Devin Haney did with Regis when he was standing alone. Because I got to give Ryan credit. I got to give Ryan credit for those views because Ryan was the A side. Ryan was the A side boxing hacker, and Ryan was coming off a $1.2 million pay-per-view with Gervonta. And Ryan got 12 million followers, and Ryan has more followers than Jerron Boots and Gervonta Davis. Can you not overtalk me, sir? Ryan Garcia got more Instagram followers than Xander Zayas, Jerron Boots and Gervonta Davis, and Devin Haney combined. So just logically, I got to give Ryan a lot of the credit because he was the A side in that fight versus Devin. He was already a pay-per-view star. His other pay-per-view outside of fighting Devin did better than Devin's pay-per-view did outside of fighting Ryan. So Ryan gets a lot of credit for those pay-per-view numbers and that live gate. So that's why me and Joseph started talking. Joseph understood this, even though he didn't understand that Puerto Rico is not a country, but he at least understood this. So he bored up Boxing Hacker. So you got to argue with Joseph because Joseph bored up. Well, Dean, he did better with Regis in Loma. And I said, oh. And I looked it up. He told me to look it up, Boxing Hacker, and I looked it up. And Devin and Regis did exactly what Jerron Boots and Stan Jonas did. Right. So that's how we got to talk about them standing alone. Because what I would have to do, Boxing Hacker, is compare Ryan Garcia and Devin if Boots fight Virgil Ortiz. Then I can compare those two.
Okay, then you have to say that Boots hasn't arrived yet until that fight happens.
Okay,
right now on paper, Devin has done the bigger events, and Boots hasn't, and that's just
Devin hasn't put on the bigger events in the last 2 years. That's not true.
But no, he's done in general. He's done the bigger events.
But we was talking. But I asked. So you got to understand. You got to stop cutting me off and understand the conversation. You got to stop cutting me off and understand. I asked Joseph here. I asked Joseph specifically in the last 2 years because I can't talk about what Boots ain't do prior to even being with Eddie. All these live gates numbers is in the last 2 years. So I can't even bring up what Boots was doing prior to that. Because either one of them, can you stop cutting me off, sir? That's the last time I'm gonna ask you. Because when 2 years ago, Devin was off and all of this stuff. So it's like I can't even do that because Boots didn't fight the 4 people that he fought already. This is all in the last 2 years. And that's what me and Joseph was talking about the last 2 years because we was comparing Boots' live gate numbers. Boots didn't have live gate numbers prior to that, so it's nothing to compare.
Wait, Boots fought in the Broadway Hall in Atlantic City, right? That holds 14,000 people. Where their fights holds more. So you get
and it did the same number. That's my point.
For Devin,
my question is,
no, it did. If it holds more people, Boxing Hacker. If it holds more people, but it did the same number, that means the tickets was less in California.
No, it does not. What are you talking about?
This is my question.
How'd you get to that?
Hold on. Joseph, stop. Hey, sir, do you know how to do math?
Yes.
If you got an arena and you do the same amount of number as somebody else who has a smaller capacity.
How do you know? Wait,
Can you let me? Didn't I ask you? Did I tell you to not overtalk me? You just said, didn't you just said that Devin had more people in San Francisco?
Right.
He had more people in attendance, right?
Well, the capacity was bigger.
He had more people in attendance than Jerron Boots did in Atlantic City, correct?
Of course.
Oh, correct. But they did the same number, Boxing Hacker. That would means that Devin tickets, if he sold more per capita, his ticket prices was lower than Jerron Boots.
How do you know Boots did more? Boots number weren't disclosed. How do you know they were?
That's what I was getting to. They never disclosed the
they
numbers.
They weren't even disclosed.
That's what I
yes,
just
they was.
looked
Yes,
at.
they was. Yes, they was disclosed.
What website
yes,
are
they
you
was
looking
disclosed.
on?
Where they disclosed that? Dude?
That's the what. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. They never disclosed the numbers. They said they not available.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
how
I don't know what
website
website you looking at.
That Boots is
Yeah.
you just saw some media talking about it. Those numbers weren't disclosed. And he was in a smaller arena. But if you look at career versus career, Devin was in the bigger events, and that's just the truth. He was in the bigger auditoriums. Like there's no way around that. You know, I get you.
Now now if I find the numbers, I'm allowed to kick both of you off, right? And then take both of y'all wrenches and block.
No.
Since y'all want to sit up here and challenge me on it, y'all know how I get down. Now I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. Don't cut me off, and I'm gonna ask you one more time, both of y'all. Now, if I go find it, I'm allowed to kick both of y'all off and block you, right?
And I'm
not being emotional or nothing, right?
And I just
because we go through this all the time, and y'all never prove me wrong. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. If I find it right now, I'm allowed to kick y'all off, right?
And I just asked you.
No, I'm put y'all on the back before y'all gonna have to answer my question. If I find it right now, are y'all going? I'm allowed to kick you off, right? I just want to make sure. It's a yes or no question, or is y'all gonna say, "All right, Dean, go ahead, continue with what you were saying"? Which one is it?
I mean, like you ain't gotta get
crazy over
is
it a yes or no? If I find it right now, can I kick both of you off?
Okay, and I'm gonna tell you what I researched.
If
the numbers wasn't available,
niggas don't want to answer I'll kick you off right now if you don't want to answer my question. So I'm gonna ask you kindly again. Kindly. If I find it right now and I put it on the screen, I'm allowed to kick both of you off, right?
I'm gonna ask you what website you looking at.
No, I'm not. I don't want to. Don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing about nothing. I asked y'all a specific question. We can get into that. We can get into that later. We can get into that later. We can get into that later.
So we just putting up willy-nilly numbers.
Oh, so y'all think y'all gonna overtalk me? Y'all think that's how this is about to go? Y'all going to answer my question, or you're going to hop off right now? I mean, if I find it right now and put it on the screen, if I find it right now and put it on the screen, am I allowed to kick both of you off and y'all won't say nothing?
When Boxing News and Boxing Scene said it's not available, it's not available. So I don't know where you looking at.
Yeah, you probably just got a random article that's suggesting some numbers. People always do that just because a random article suggests numbers.
So so I'm gonna ask y'all for the last time, bro, or y'all about to get off right now. And I'll just continue with my show and not bring up anything. If I find it right now, are y'all going to say?
It don't matter to me because you ain't gonna have a credible website, so it don't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be something credible, bro. Just because you have a random website doesn't mean that's the truth, bro.
They said it didn't matter. My fault. They said it didn't matter. Y'all. Just so we clear, they said it didn't matter. So if it don't matter, then it don't matter. Then I can get back to what I was saying. It don't matter to me. Y'all came up and hit my link. It really don't matter to me. The fuck? Hey, yo. He came up here and said, it don't matter. Do you think it matters to me or you? Which one you think it don't matter to more? Which one y'all think it don't matter two more? I'm just wondering what. Oh, it don't matter to you. Oh, it don't matter to me either. Oh, say no more. That's all I needed to hear. My fault. Just let me know that it don't matter. Just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know it didn't matter to you. That's all you had to tell me, man. That's all you had to tell me, gang. I ain't want to hear nothing else. I ain't want to hear nothing else. Just let me know what you was talking about, fam. I don't want to hear nothing else. Nothing else you talking about, gang. Where them likes at, y'all? Where them likes at, y'all? Where them likes at, y'all? You saying, yo, you backstage. Seeker conscious. Who are you? You talking about, yo, you backstage. Turn your camera on and keep your camera on if you backstage. You saying it like you somebody. Like, who are you? Did you turn your camera on? Oh, you new to the channel. All right, that's not how you come in and ask, my guy. I don't know you. So since you are new to the channel, you got to turn your camera on because I don't know if you're an Earthman. I don't know what type time you is. And if you is an Earthman, then I'm going to chop this up because if you say something I don't like and we get into it, I just want to be able for the world to see who it is. No, I don't want to see the punching bag. I want to see your face. I don't want to see the punching bag. You got to keep your face up there. We got to, like how you sit down and talk to somebody, I got to see your face. Fam. You don't want to show your face? What's the problem? Well, how about this, bro? Just get out there until you're ready to show your face, gang. You're not allowed to be in the chat. Boxing Hacker, you're not allowed to come up no more until you put your face on camera as well. That's how I'm about to treat Boxing Hacker. Since Boxing Hacker be wanting to argue and all that, Boxing Hacker, you're not allowed to come on here no more until you put your camera on, and you got to keep it on. Okay. 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 That's how we gonna play now. So they like playing with Dean. That's how we gonna play now. So until then, that's what we gonna do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dean. No, I be trying to tell them not play with me. I don't be wanting to play, yo. I just told them to not play with me, but they want to play with me, so then we gonna play it. Fuck it. All right, cool. Now we can debate about whatever. Boxing Hacker, you and Joseph, y'all out. We can debate about whatever right now. Keep your camera on. Boxing Hacker, I don't know why you are in the back. Boxing Hacker, turn your camera on. Boxing Hacker. You could keep coming to the back all you want. Just so y'all know I ain't lying. I ain't just talking to myself. Look at Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker, turn your camera on, gang. We can talk about whatever. I promise you, if you keep your camera on, I won't. I promise you, if you keep your camera on, I won't kick you off. You can say whatever. Nah, Queequeg, I'm dead serious. I promise him if he keep his camera on, he can say whatever he wants to say. I promise I won't kick you off. You could call Dean a bitch ass nigga and I'll let you stay on. Boxing Hacker, you could disrespect me, cut me off. If you keep your camera on, you can cut me off, call me all types of bitch ass nigga. I won't even care. I'm dead serious. We can talk about anything. You can tell me, Devin, you can tell me whatever you want to say. You can tell me, just make sure you keep your camera on. It's his time to shine. Boxing Hacker, please hit the link, bro. I promise I will not on my daughters. I promise, bro. Boxing Hacker, you know what I look like. Everybody know what Dean look like. If you don't know what I look like, go through some of my videos or just go to my YouTube shorts. That's all you got to do is go to the same channel, go to my shorts, and you can see what I look like. Y'all hear this? This why I don't be wanting to be on camera all the time. My lives keep getting limited. YouTube will limit your ass over anything. I'm trying to tell y'all don't know. YouTube, boy, they'll limit, boy, that dollar sign to turn yellow and faster than you can say yellow. Do you understand? Deem, listen, Deem do this for proud. I don't do this for my health. You understand? And I be talking to y'all for hours at a time. I need to smoke, bro. Like, I can't talk to Boxing Hacker and I can't go on mute. I can't do it, bro. It just is too much. Like, I be needing this, like, you know, understand? Dang, don't nobody now ain't no don't now no nobody want to hit the link. The link not in the chat no more. If I put it like this, now I got a new rule. You're not getting up on here. If you a nigga who be talking crazy and I have never seen what you look like before, you gonna get up here and turn your damn camera on from now on. All the Earthmen gotta keep their camera on the whole time. If your kid's in the back, it ain't gonna change the sound. So you keeping your camera on ain't gonna change nothing. If the kids is loud in the back, just put it on mute. I need to know who I'm talking to. Nah, I can't leave him alone, y'all. I can't leave him alone. I can't leave him alone. I need to know who I'm talking to. Let me see where these likes at. Make sure y'all not being Earthman. Oh no, I need the likes to get to 100. I need the likes to get to 115 right now. We at 97. I need the likes to get to 115. We at like 97. I need the likes to get to 115. Yeah, I need the likes to get to 115. We are at 97. I need the likes to get to 115. Yeah. YouTube should make this mandatory. 100%. Get the like buttons up, man. Or I'm going to just keep saying it 1,000 times in a row. I need the like button to get at least to 115. I don't think that's asking for too much. If you're here and you want to listen, then that means that you want to continue to hear what I was talking about. And I know you didn't want to come in here and hear me say, hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app. I know you don't want to keep hearing, hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app. But I wouldn't have to keep saying, hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app if y'all just did it. See, one here to quit it, the fact that you can admit it, don't worry about it. Take your time. I'm talking about the others. Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. We better come on, y'all can do it. Y'all can do it. Go ahead. Y'all 104. It's creeping. Y'all can do it. I know it's hard not being an Earthman. I know. I get it. I know it's early. Dean be talking crazy and it hurts. I get it. But hit that like button. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Now, everybody. Now I figured out how to get rid of Boxing Hacker. Everybody everywhere, breaking news. If you want to get rid of Boxing Hacker, y'all, just tell him to put his camera on, y'all. We ain't got it. Listen, 2 Cent, D1, Knockout, Manager Marty, Fanon, Kim J, YSM, Greg, even the Devin Haney channels, because Boxing Hacker be getting on their nerves too. Any of them. If you want to get rid of Boxing Hacker, all you gotta do is tell Boxing Hacker to put his camera on. I've realized that over here. I don't know why I ain't been thinking this. We ain't gotta argue with Boxing Hacker no more. We ain't gotta do none of that. Then you see Miguel, is that you? That's what you was talking about? Nah, I got you, bro. I unblocked you, bro. So you straight. They sent me an ad here. Somebody already did it for me, so. But I can see you in the chat, though. Boxing Hacker, if y'all want to get rid of Boxing Hacker, all you got to do is tell that man to turn his camera on, Ruben. I swear to God, Miss Mo on everything I love. I figured it out. We've been banging our heads and doing all that for nothing. All you got to do is tell frequent Boxing Hacker to turn their camera on, and it's a wrap. That's all you got to do. Anybody talk crazy to me from here on out, I'm going to just tell you, I want to know who I'm talking to. I think it's unfair. Y'all all get to know what I look like, but I don't get to know what you look like. Yeah, I think it's unfair that I get y'all get to know what Dean look like, but I don't get to know what you look like. I think that's a little unfair. I know what Sin look like. I know what Big Supreme look like. Yeah, I sure do. I know what Kwee look like. I sure do. Yup, yes I do. I think Rod Walker, his face is his picture. So I don't gotta ask him Trey Skills. His face is his picture. I ain't gotta ask him what he looked like. I could just go to his avatar and go find out. Ishmael. I ain't gotta ask Ishmael what he looked like. His is right there for you to see. You know? Tommy, no, Tommy laughing because it's right there for me to see with Tommy. We finally figured it out, Big Coop. Hey, Big Coop, we finally figured it out. That bad Arabian meat. Big Coop met me in person. He'll tell you Dean ain't got nothing to hide or nothing like that. You know? And he'll tell you what Dean say he be doing, he really be doing. We was doing that. Hey, Big Coop, tell him how much of a boss Dean is. I was smoking in the arena. Comfortably. Me and Big Coop was. Me and Big Coop was. Yes, we was. Yes, we was. Hey, Big Coop, wasn't we comfortable? Wasn't we real comfortable? Huh? Ain't that how you supposed to watch a fight? They lucky we ain't asked them to turn the TV on because we could have got it both ways, but we was chilling. We just enjoyed the show. So when Dean tell y'all I'm highly accessible, ask Big Coop if I'm lying. Mm-hmm. Dean, you gonna get locked up doing that? Nah, Joseph, we in Philly. They know what's up. It's funny you said that because Joseph, me and Big Coop didn't even know Meek Mills and them was a couple doors down from us. And they had it smoked out. It was so smoky. Nah, we was cool. We didn't even know Meek Mills and them was a couple doors down from us. We didn't know that until we got out of there. So everybody was coming out. Oh, shit. Damn, that's fucking... I know that ain't Rameek. The fuck? Chill, Mixer Free. It was definitely in the car. Like Reed Dollar said, it was definitely in the car. hey, Big Sabri, it was definitely in the car, like Reed Dollar said. Was Meek with Diddy? No, he wasn't with Diddy. No, he was not with Diddy. But I got y'all though, y'all. I'm glad that everybody came here. This is how I know Gervonta Davis is the face of boxing. At one point, y'all, it was 140 people here. It's not even 10 in the morning yet, y'all. It was 140 people here. It wasn't even 10 in the morning. I'm glad that everybody, before I get to it, I got you, Savage Bo. I got you. I need everybody to put a boxing glove in the chat. If you've been seeing people talk about how Xander Zayas is a superstar now because he was with Bad Bunny. So put a boxing glove in the chat. If you seeing people all everywhere saying Xander's a bigger fight, him and Devin, and he a superstar right now, and the price went up. Let me know if you've been. I just want to make sure I ain't no damn Earthman. Okay, Ishmael. There we go. There y'all go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Enville, he ain't even a moderator, and he gonna let me know. Big Supreme. Oh, y'all did look at y'all. Okay, all right. Look at y'all. Check y'all out. Well, if that's the case, y'all, Trey Skills. That's Gervonta Davis' next fight. Emilio Vargas, the new Mexican superstar. Could y'all imagine Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas? Emilio Vargas, yes, young and in charge. I've been telling y'all about Emilio. Dean been telling y'all about Emilio. Gervonta Davis versus Emilio Vargas when he come back. Major fight. Emilio Vargas was up there with Bad Bunny. Yeah, it wasn't just Xander Zayas. Y'all heard everything they said, right? Yeah, y'all heard everything they said. Emilio Vargas. Yeah, he a bigger star than Keyshawn. Keyshawn was a prospect too. Y'all wanted Gervonta Davis to fight him. And like y'all said, Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody anyway. Gervonta Davis versus Emilio Vargas is a big money fight. That boy is one of the top up and coming prospects. He's Mexican. He come from a long lineage of boxing. You know what? Mexican superstar. 100%. Him and Gervonta gonna do numbers. You know he was with Bad Bunny. You know, you look, y'all know how them Mexicans like them pretty boy Mexicans. Y'all know them Mexicans love them pretty boy Mexicans. Y'all know. Yeah. Yeah, Rod Walker, that's the next big fight. Yeah, Rod is using the same logic. It is. What? Major fight. Y'all see Emilio Vargas as a goddamn y'all see Emilio Vargas as a Mexican superstar. See, he not Puerto Rican, he Mexican. So whatever credit y'all was gonna give Xander, you gotta really give to Emilio, because there's way more Mexicans. Yeah, 2 cents. Who more talented, Emilio or Xander Zayas? I think a lot of us think Emilio Vargas is more talented. Yeah. And he bigger than Tank and the whole nine. That's a great look. That should be the next fight. And Lil Birdie telling me now, since Emilio Vargas was up there with Gervonta Davis, a little birdie was telling me, since Emilio Vargas was up there with Gervonta Davis, and now he has become a Mexican superstar. And y'all know how Mexican superstars do with a Gervonta Davis. You might get 1.2 million. And y'all don't tell me about no belts, because when Gervonta Davis was fighting Ryan Garcia, he was a prospect too. He didn't have no belts or none of that either. It is the same exact situation. Yeah, Big Supreme. Yeah, y'all. He's a superstar now. That's what everybody was telling me. I let people talk that like to talk, because you get to hear how full of shit they are. I heard Frequent. I heard Boxing Hacker. I heard Too Rich. I heard Rich. They was talking about how much the Puerto Rican fan base gonna get behind Xander Zayas. What you think the Mexican fan base about to do with Emilio Vargas? Huh? Do you know it's millions of more Mexicans than Puerto Ricans? Like millions. Like in America, it ain't even close. In America, it ain't even close. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. I want to see Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas next, because clearly, because he was there with Bad Bunny, he's the next Mexican superstar. Clearly. Okay, everybody? Yep, the Devin fans, I listen to them. And I know, and all the Boots haters, I listen to them, y'all, and they right. Getting with Bad Bunny. Look at how many Instagram followers and likes Xander Zayas got with Bad Bunny signing his trunks. Go look at Xander Zayas' Instagram, y'all. Yeah, Gervonta Davis. I'll be listening with one. Gervonta Davis for sure. Gervonta Davis for sure. He need to go fight Emilio Vargas. That is a big fight in boxing. Emilio Vargas. I mean, can y'all tell me a Mexican prospect who's better than Emilio Vargas right now? Who got all the intangibles to become the next superstar like Emilio Vargas do? And what David Benavidez just say the other day, Mexicans say I ain't Mexican, so he don't count. You know? Remember when David Benavidez was talking about the Canelo fight on his last interview, and he was talking about how Mexicans try to say he not Mexican? Well, they can't say that about Emilio Vargas now, can they? Huh? Look at Emilio. Next Mexican superstar. Him and Gervonta. Numbers. And guess what, y'all? Remember y'all told us that y'all care about big fights? Because I was asking, is Xander Zayas bigger? Remember, that was the whole question. Is Devin and Xander Zayas a bigger fight than Jerron Boots and this and all that? Y'all wanted to lay y'all hats on how bigger of a fight it is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And guess what, y'all? Before anybody get in their feelings, if Gervonta Davis came back and fought Emilio Vargas, it'd do better numbers than Devin Haney and Xander Zayas. Oops. Did I say that? Did I say that? Oh, oh, you ain't hear what I said? I said that if Emilio Vargas fought Gervonta Davis, it would do better than Devin and Xander Zayas. So you can't tell me it's not a bigger fight. About to do 5 million pay-per-views, Isaiah. What you doing? It's about to do 5 million pay-per-views. Can you imagine what Emilio was going to do with the Mexican fan base? Oh, we don't want to talk about what people bring. No, Joseph. Unlike Joseph, hey, Kwee, unlike Joseph, Mexico is a country. Hey, JoJo. Hey, little JoJo. Hey, little JoJo. Mexico. Hey, JoJo. Mexico is actually a country. I could have swore Xander Zayas was up there with somebody else. I listened to y'all for 2 days. I listened to y'all talk about how Bad Bunny and Xander, the price went up. Dank Father ain't commenting here yet. Because Dank Father no. Dank Father no thought I forgot, Dank Father. Don't think I forgot I saw you say price went up. You out there trolling with Key. Yeah, you ain't think I saw you yesterday, Dank. Huh, Dank? Well, well, ain't Emilio Vargas one of the top prospects in the world? Can y'all name me another prospect? Can y'all name me another fighter that's Mexican that got more upside right now than Emilio Vargas? Ain't Emilio Vargas getting set up to be the next Mexican superstar? Or is Dean tripping? Huh? Huh? Because because Trey Skills, we already know though Trey Skills. After Jerron Butenis beats Virgil Ortiz, his that's going to go backwards. Emilio Vargas, he got the look, he got the style, all things. Think about it. Who's getting set up? He come from a family of fighters. Yeah, yeah. Clearly, he's known. Bad Bunny, like everybody was telling me, Bad Bunny could have chose anybody. All things, Big Supreme. Emilio Vargas is not Puerto Rican, so we know why he chose Xander. Why did he choose Emilio Vargas again? Oops. Did Dame say that? You probably didn't think about that. No, y'all just wanted to think about the Xander part. Emilio Vargas is not Puerto Rican. Why did he choose Emilio? If Emilio Vargas is not what I think he is, and y'all don't want to hear me right now, then why was he with Bad Bunny? Wasn't he the only Mexican up there? Trey Skills. Shakur Stevenson is more Puerto Rican than Emilio Vargas is. Oops, did I say that? Dang, you are their conscience. They really don't like this shit right now. They can't believe you are bringing this up. How dare you say that Shakur Stevenson is more Puerto Rican than Emilio? How dare you point out why did he choose Emilio if what I am saying is not true? Could have chose a bunch of other Puerto Rican fighters. Edgar Berlanga comes to mind. Yeah, Edgar Berlanga comes to mind. Yeah, but he didn't do that. It's plenty of Mexican fighters. He could have put Bam Bam Rodriguez up there. No, Dame, you are the conscience, and you are hurting them right now. Yes. He could have chose Bam Bam Rodriguez, who is, I don't know, top 5 pound for pound, but he chose a non-Puerto Rican, a Mexican to be exact, and it was Emilio Vargas. Why was that again? I mean, surely the biggest artist on the earth, if he know who Emilio Vargas is, can y'all tell me he not gonna be a superstar? When we got Ryan Garcia, who got more Instagram followers than all of those guys combined. I mean, y'all tell me how Mexicans get behind they fighter, right? Surely the Mexicans gonna get behind Emilio Vargas if they hear he fighting Gervonta Davis. Surely, right? Devin fans, Shakur fans, Ruben, you probably didn't think about this. Look, Badger Wolf, he could have chose Sabril Matias. Huh? But he chose a Mexican. So clearly, if Bad Bunny knows who Emilio Vargas is, pretty sure a lot of Mexicans know who Emilio Vargas is, especially W fans after the Super Bowl, right? Because after the Super Bowl, you a superstar, right? Huh? Ain't after the Super Bowl you a superstar? Because Bad Bunny had you up there, right? Ruben said, Dean, right again. I didn't. Could y'all imagine Gervonta Davis with all this controversy? He come out and he fights superstar boxer that was just in the Super Bowl. Mexican fan base, come from a long lineage of fighter family, Emilio Vargas. Could y'all imagine? Biggest fight in the sport. Bad Bunny ain't had Devin Haney up there. Bad Bunny ain't have Shakur Stevenson up there. Who's half Puerto Rican? And I'm pretty sure if Bad Bunny would have reached out to him, Shakur would have been there. He'd be everywhere else. But he chose Emilio Vargas. Damn. And surely, y'all, like Joseph said, when you got a country behind you, you know how the Mexicans get behind their favorite fighter, don't you? Huh? Huh? Bad Bunny had Cardi B up there, Dean. He did. He sure enough did. I'm just saying, Badger Wolf. I'm just saying. Don't get mad at Dean. The next big fight should be Emilio Vargas versus Gervonta Tank Davis. Mexican versus black. Oh, Zan Bailey, the mega fight is Emilio Vargas and Gervonta Davis. Because people was telling me that Devin Haney and Xander Zayas is a big fight because Xander Zayas was with Bad Bunny. The problem is it wasn't just Xander Zayas that was there. And they saying he's a superstar now and a bigger fighter and a bigger known fighter than Jerron Boots Ennis because he was with Bad Bunny. So I just said, oh, damn. Well, I know a Mexican who's one of the top. We got a lot of faith in undefeated fighter, 16 fights, 13 knockouts. Around the same fights that Kid Austin had, and surely if the Puerto Ricans would get behind Xander Zayas, then surely the Mexicans would get behind Emilio Vargas, right? You think Emilio Pops will let him take that fight for that bread? Yes, I do. For that cash. You seen his brothers out there fighting like that. They need that money. They need that money just to bring the family back together. For sure, his dad gonna let him do it. Ricky said, that's how you get rid of the riffraff. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Hey, Rick, hey, Rick, you see how I break them down? Yeah, that's the breaking news. Gervonta Davis' next fight is going to be Emilio Vargas. Clearly, it's going to be Emilio Vargas because Emilio Vargas was with Bad Bunny, and he's Mexican, and he a pretty boy Mexican, and he comes from a long lineage of fighters. So when you up there with Bad Bunny at the halftime show, and you not Puerto Rican, you Mexican, so clearly the Mexican fan base is way bigger than the Puerto Rican fan base. The Mexican fan base is way bigger than the Puerto Rican fan base. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, Rasta, I'm dead serious. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Was Bill being sarcastic when he says Xander Zayas was honorable mention? No, I'm not being sarcastic. Gervonta Davis versus Emilio Vargas does better than Devin Haney and Xander Zayas. Gervonta Davis versus Emilio Vargas does way better than Devin Haney versus Xander Zayas. 100%. Anybody want to talk to me about it? I'm going to put the link in the chat. And you can come talk to Name about it. Yeah, Gervonta Davis versus Emilio Vargas does way better than Xander Zayas and Devin Haney do. All the variables is there. No, they is going to fight. Just that Gervonta Davis got to take care of this thing. You know Gervonta get all the big fights. And with a young Mexican superstar, you see what he did last time he fought a young Mexican superstar. Come on, Rasta. You seen what happened last time before the young Mexican superstar, right? Yeah. Ryan ain't had no belt or none of that stuff either. You seen what happened last time. And I believe that the Mexicans believe in Emilio more than they believe in Ryan. Tank Davis, by everybody's logic, the biggest fights, and when Bad Bunny know you, and he's Puerto Rican, and he got all other Puerto Ricans up there, and you the only Mexican, clearly you stand out. Clearly. And if the Puerto Ricans is going to get behind Xander Zayas if he fight Devin Haney, then clearly, for sure, the Mexicans is going to get behind Emilio Vargas fighting Gervonta Tank Davis. The Shakur and Dev all 2026. Man, look, Rick, tell him I wish him the best. Can't be. He not ready. Nah, Tank been back in the gym. Tank been in the gym. Emilio ready? Why he ain't ready? Nah, he ready. Ryan Garcia was ready. Yeah, he ready. For sure. It's about big fights and being a superstar. And see, yesterday's price ain't today's price, y'all. Dankfather taught me something. Shout out to my guy, Dankfather. Dankfather taught me that when you are with Bad Bunny at halftime, yesterday's price ain't today's price. Emilio Vargas is a superstar right now. Yeah, let me check Emilio Vargas' Instagram followers. Let me check. Hold on. I think this is just as realistic as Xander Zayas and Devin Haney being a big fight. I think, personally, Emilio Vargas and Gervonta Davis, if that got announced, it would do better numbers than Devin Haney and Xander Zayas. Because Devin fans were telling me how big of a fight it was. So since we talking about big fights, let's talk about big fights. That can't be right. No, Dame. Dame, don't do him like this, Dame. Dame, this can't be right. Wow, it is. Wow. 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 Hold on. Oh yeah, we definitely getting Xander's eye. We definitely getting Emilio versus hey everybody. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? See, what the fuck is y'all doing? Hey everybody, see, I told y'all need to fucking listen to Dame and stop listening to these other guys, okay? Yo, put a boxing glove in the chat if everybody was telling y'all how big of a fight Devin Haney and Xander Zayas was going to be. I just need y'all to do a quick. I just need to do a quick synopsis real quick. Can you put a boxing glove in the chat if you're a frequent flyer, rich, too rich, boxing hacker, a bunch of other people talking about how big of a superstar Xander Zaya is about to be now? Because he was with Bad Bunny on the money line. I just want to make sure. Just want to do a quick synopsis, real quick. Just put one boxing glove in the chat for Dean. Just real quick. If you heard people talking about how Devin and Xander Zaya is going to be a big fight and all this, that, and the third, just put a little boxing glove in the chat for Dean. Just real quick. We need some participation. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button while you're doing that. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button while you're doing it. I just need a little boxing glove in the chat. Just a little bit. Just a little boxing glove in the chat. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Dragon said, okay, yeah, he did hear that. Hey, you know how Dean was saying that Emilio Vargas a tie. Okay, everybody, y'all seen that, right? Y'all heard people saying that, right? Damn, I hate that. Hey, Big Supreme, watch this, Big Supreme. I hate to drop this bomb on him. When I said that Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas does better than Xander Zayas and Devin Haney, do y'all know that Emilio Vargas has twice the amount of followers that Xander Zayas? Oops, goddamn, Dean. Ooh, you on fire today. Damn. Shit. Stop, Dean. He got what? Come again? What you say, Dean? What he got? Oh, Emilio Vargas got twice the amount of followers that Xander Zayas got. Huh? Huh? What you say, Dean? I said that he got more followers than Xander Zayas got. He got twice the amount of followers Xander Zayas got. And Gervonta Davis got twice the amount of followers that Devin Haney got. So, Dean, you mean to tell me that it's realistic that that's a bigger fight? No, I was just telling you that Xander Zayas has half of the followers that Emilio Vargas got, and Devin Haney has half the followers, not even half the followers that Gervonta Davis got. Rod Walker, Arena. You know? Damn. So surely, y'all, since Emilio Vargas was up there and he got twice the amount of followers that Xander Zayas got, right? Surely he about to become a superstar, right? Huh? I'm just saying, Emilio and Rasta, think about it. They was just, you heard them talking about, you ain't think Devin and Xander would fight. They telling me how big of a fight that'd be on the East Coast. Oh. Could you imagine Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas in California? Or Texas? Hey, Rick Timms, did you know that Emilio Vargas got twice the amount of followers that Xander Zayas has? Yeah. So, Devin fans, boxing hacker, Joseph, everybody, don't not want to talk to me today now because I told you to put your camera on. Like, what's going on, gang? I thought y'all told me that when somebody was with Bad Bunny, that makes him a superstar. Because y'all was saying Xander Zaya is a bigger name than Jaron Ennis. So surely Emilio Vargas a bigger name than both of them, right? Hey, yo, wasn't they telling me that Xander Zaya is a bigger name than Jaron Ennis? I could have swore I was arguing that. Dad, don't nobody hit links no more when you tell them to put their camera on? Don't nobody hit links no more when they don't have nothing to argue? They know it's no way out of this? No, y'all was Dick Ryan Xander Zayas because he was with Bad Bunny. Why Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas shouldn't fight? Please tell me. Emilio Vargas Emilio Vargas versus Gervonta Davis does better than him versus Lamont Roach. What? Dragon? You know why it does better than him and Lamont Roach, Dragon? Because all they kept telling me is when somebody got a country, Joseph, an actual country behind them, and they are up and coming soon. Last time we seen Gervonta Davis with a guy in Emilio Vargas' position, he did 1.2 million pay-per-views. No, Trey Skills, he might be bigger now. He might be. Say he bigger now. Then what do that mean for Emilio? Trey Skills, that's all I'm asking. Because Emilio was bigger than Xander before that too. So if Xander's bigger now, Trey Skills, then surely Emilio is, right? Y'all know the word I like to use. He not as famous as Ryan at that age, but he is more famous than Xander Zayas. Yeah. And he got boxing pedigree. He got a family of boxing. You know? It got real quiet. No, surely he's Mexican. How can we even argue this? When I ask you who's the top up-and-coming Mexican fighter right now, you have no choice but to say Emilio Vargas. Who else is it? You can't say Bam Bam Rodriguez because Bam Bam Rodriguez is already there. But Bam Bam Rodriguez, his selling potential ain't gonna get too much higher. Emilio is different. Sky, I'm just saying, Sky. Now don't nobody want to hit links. Don't nobody want to argue about Xander Zayas and Puerto Ricans getting behind a fighter and all of that other shit you were saying. Now, because Dean bring up a point that ain't none of y'all, and Bam not pretty. Just because, I'm just saying, y'all was telling me this. Now you don't want me to listen to it. Tell me why Gervonta Davis shouldn't fight him. Tell me why that wouldn't be a big fight. If everything that y'all was saying for the last 2 days is true, give me one reason why Emilio and Gervonta wouldn't be a big fight. It's not like he's not more known. Let Dean see something. Because I hate when people tell me stuff and it be their opinion. Dean be wanting to see facts. Let me see my man. Hold on. Hey, y'all. Link, bro. I got you. Hey, y'all, did y'all know that Pitbull Cruz got more Instagram followers than Shakur Stevenson?
No, I didn't know that. That's new news to me, D.
Damn. Did
I
y'all know
didn't know
that?
that. I never checked that shit.
Did y'all know Pitbull Cruz got more Instagram followers than Shakur Stevenson?
How
Did
many
y'all
he
know that?
got? I know Shakur got like 1.2. How many
No, I'm
Pitbull
asking
got?
a real question. Did y'all know that Pitbull Cruz got more Instagram followers than Shakur Stevenson? I swear to God, Ruben, or I swear to God, my mama. Did y'all know that? Big Supreme said, that's kinda wild. See, people tell you stuff, y'all. Hold on. I'm about to go to somebody else real quick. Just give me a little second, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, did y'all know that Pitbull Cruz got 400,000 more followers than Teofimo Lopez?
Mm.
I'm just, Dame don't lie and stuff. Like, did y'all know that Pitbull Cruz got 400,000 more Instagram followers than Teofimo Lopez? I'm asking y'all. Did y'all know that? Going once, going twice, ain't nobody know that? Damn, y'all ain't know that. Y'all ain't know that Pitbull Cruz had 400,000 more followers than Teofimo Lopez. I thought y'all
I did
said
not
Pitbull
know.
Cruz is nobody.
He definitely got more followers than Shakur. I see it.
Sky Miller, that's crazy, ain't it? But y'all keep telling me about all of these faces of boxing and they so popular.
That shit crazy.
I'm just saying, what's up, Ty? What's the deal, Ty?
Man, shit, I can't call it, man.
Go ahead, cook, because I
Uh,
can't hear you right now. I'm about to come back in.
yeah, man. Like that's somebody else join up, man. Let's chop it up. Yeah, like man, that shit crazy, man. This all this narrative that Devin Haney will be a bigger fight than motherfucking Tank and Pitbull or Tank and Emilio Vargas. Man, that shit cap, man.
What'd you say, Ty? I'm back.
I
What'd you
said
say?
all that talk about Devin versus Xander will be a bigger fight than Tank versus Pitbull or Tank versus Emilio Vargas, man. That shit cap. They're trying to argue that shit, man. That shit cap. All
I'm
cap.
just saying, dog. I'm just saying that nigga Pitbull got 400,000 more followers than Teofimo Lopez. That's all Dean was saying. You feel me?
Yeah, man. That
That's
shit is
crazy,
nuts,
right?
man. It's wild.
That's
That's
crazy.
wild. Once Tank come back, all this Shakur talk, this Shakur Devin talk, that shit is gonna stop.
Can
I'm
somebody tell
telling
me
you.
how Pitbull Cruz got 100,000 more followers than Shakur Stevenson? Like, I
That
would really want,
Mexican,
huh?
that Mexican fan base.
Oh, the Mexican fan base, right? So
Mhm.
surely Emilio Vargas, after being up there with Bad Bunny with that Mexican fan base, he about to go through the roof. If Xander Zayas was about to go through the roof in HA with the Puerto Rican fan base, right?
I mean, both of them motherfuckers, man, Zayas and Emilio Vargas, man, their fan base is not going to be able to compete with because they got Puerto Rican fan base will never compete with the Mexican
Can't
fan
compete with
base.
the Mexicans, can it?
Nah,
It's
Hell
not even
no.
close, is it? It's not even a question for real, for real.
absolutely not. I
Hey,
mean, we
hey,
got
hey, NHA, I swear to God, bro, before I even brought this up, I did not know Emilio Vargas had twice the amount of followers that Xander Zayas had. I did not know that.
yeah, I didn't know that shit either.
That's crazy, right? Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. So surely, NHA, if Xander becomes a bigger superstar, what that mean for Emilio Vargas?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Emilio was Floyd at one time. Am I bugging, right?
What you say? What you say, Brody?
Was Emilio Vargas with Floyd at one time? Or am I getting it
I'm not
wrong?
sure. He might have been. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Don't get me lying on that one.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
might have been.
I didn't know that.
Somebody correct
But
me if
then
I'm
again,
fucking
I don't
wrong.
hear. But then again, I don't hear about Emilio Vargas like that. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely.
I don't.
I'm not gonna hold you. I definitely heard of yeah. Emilio Vargas' name was actually had a little more buzz then. Zayas.
Yep.
Yeah, he probably came out before his IS. That I assume. Yeah, for
Nah,
sure.
they the same age.
They the
Yeah,
same age. But who
Yeah, I
went
believe they the
pro
same
first
age.
though? Who went pro first?
I think Zayas might have went pro first.
Okay.
Hold on, I could look. I could look
Yeah.
it up for you. Matter of fact, they might not even be the same age. Emilio might be like 22 or some shit. Cause remember, he the little brother.
hmm
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he is the
Emilio
youngest, ain't he?
Vargas.
He the youngest, or is he like the middle?
Who?
Emilio.
I'm not sure if they got a younger brother than that. I know he got two older brothers. I know that for sure.
Yeah. So he gotta be the youngest
Bro,
one.
Emilio Vargas is 21 years old.
Yeah, that nigga man. Yeah, he probably the youngest. He probably the youngest, or the youngest probably gonna box, and he like right there.
I'm just saying.
He probably like the second youngest, or maybe something like that. He's one of the
Hey,
two.
Rich. Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. Don't hide in the comments. Get back up here, Rich, and come holler at me, Rich. Come holler at me, Rich. Yeah, Rich, nah, don't get it. You and Freak when y'all want to be in the comments. Nah, get up here. Y'all wasn't in the comments when y'all was saying this was going to be a big fight and all of that shit. So surely Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas is a major fight, right? That's all Dean want to hear. Because he was up there with Bad Bunny, and a Mexican fan base is way bigger than the Puerto Rican fan base, right? Right, y'all?
Yeah, man. These
That's what they
motherfuckers
told me.
talking crazy.
I mean, if we're being real, though, I mean, Tank versus any motherfucking body is gonna be a big fight. I fucking cook Tank, but that's just it is what it is.
NHA,
Tank
I
a
tried to
fight.
tell them that too. NHA, they don't want to listen. They said that that's not. They said that's
I
not.
mean, yeah, that's they just.
Richie Rich, what's up, Rich?
What's up? You said I said what?
I said, wasn't you on the panel talking about how Xander Zayas and Devin gonna be a big fight because of the Puerto Rican fan base and he got a whole
Hey,
island behind him and shit? Wasn't that you?
Yeah, I said that. I said he
Mm-hmm.
don't got a. I said he don't have a whole island behind him. I said if he fight a big fight with Boots, Fundora, or a nigga like Devin Haney, I feel like they would get behind him. That's why I keep saying I'm not here to argue about who better, who's gonna be a bigger fight. I'm just saying I feel like they gonna get behind him, behind those fights. Now, if he fighting a regular ass nigga, I don't think they're gonna get behind him because it's not gonna be really that important. But I feel like if he fighting someone that got a little name in the boxing, I feel like they would get behind him. That's all I was saying yesterday. A lot of people took it that I was saying, oh, this, that. Nah, I'm just saying I feel like they'll get behind it. If y'all feel like he won't, then we just have to see when that fight happens.
Did they get behind him against a Bass?
Huh?
Because the thing was we was talking about is him over Boots, Devin
No, I
over
wasn't.
Boots.
That's why I said y'all took it in a different way. Y'all start the girl and Too Rich and all them. They came up there taking it in a different way. I was
I was
saying,
just making sure because I
nah,
was just I
nah,
was
nah.
just
I was
saying,
saying
Rich. I was making sure.
I was saying
man, Tank.
Puerto Ricans like the Emilio Vargas fight. I feel like that's gonna be a big fight, but they not gonna give Tank his credit for that shit. I feel like that'd be a big ass fight too, him and Emilio. But I feel like how
Yeah.
people gonna do it. They gonna say, "Oh man, he was young, he was this, he was that." They gonna treat it like a Floyd and a
Shit,
Canelo.
Xander Zayas is young.
But Devin young too.
Devin is
That
27 years old.
Devin young too. Boots young too. They it's not he's not that young. He's not that young. He got 2 belts. He's not even considered a prospect. I think Emilio's still kind of considered a
Bro, he was
prospect.
considered a prospect until 6 months ago.
Who Xander?
Xander. Yes.
Nah, I
Before
Yeah,
he
think
won
he,
that
he,
belt, he was considered a
he got
prospect.
he
he
got
was
two belts.
he was in contender level at that point and shit.
He got 2 belts in 6 months.
Or it's about that. What has been in NHA like an 8-9 month period? Because they was back to
That ain't
back.
bad. That's good.
Because he
Yeah, but
got the belt and then he fought the Bass right after that. That was back to back.
it's definitely been in less than a year. But I would say Xander was definitely in contention level. I mean, I would call him a prospect. We thought that we're loosely and shit, just most of the time trolling. But Emilio, I don't even think he's at contention level. You know what I'm saying? Has he even
That's what I'm saying. I
challenged
say I
for a
feel like
fight
that. I
title?
feel like that ain't nowhere near compared to Xander, but that definitely be a good fight.
Why ain't it? He not. Hold on. How many fights Xander Zayas got? Emilio Vargas got 16 fights and 13 knockouts, man. How many fights Keyshawn Davis got?
Keyshawn got about
14, 13, 14 with a belt.
yeah, about
He had a
14.
belt.
But they're
Keyshawn
not on the
Davis got
same level.
got less fights than Emilio Vargas.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
But
you know what's crazy about this? Keyshawn Davis got less fights than Emilio Vargas, and Emilio Vargas still got more knockouts now. He only got one less fight. He only got one less fight than Keyshawn Davis. I mean, he only got one more fight than Keyshawn Davis, but got how many more wins? He got what? He got 4 more knockouts than Keyshawn.
Yeah.
But what's the level of competition though? You gotta look at that too, man.
What's Keyshawn level of competition? That nigga was fighting Dennis Marinchak and goddamn put it like this. Nobody he fought, I think, can beat Emilio Vargas, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying. Think about it. Think about it, NHA. Who he fought gonna beat Emilio Vargas? If you want to give him Jermaine Ortiz, maybe. Not that Jermaine Ortiz I seen can't beat Emilio Vargas, because guess what, NHA? The stuff that Keyshawn does well, So does Emilio. He would have the same problem with Emilio. You understand?
That
So
could
who
be that
Keyshawn
could be
Ford
true.
gonna beat Emilio?
That could be true, Dean. But if his team felt that he's ready, you know what I'm saying, for that level of competition, they would, you know what I'm saying, they would have matched him up. They moving him, you know what I'm saying, at a snail's pace right now.
It don't seem like that to me. He was in the halftime of the Super Bowl. It don't seem like they moving him snail
No,
pace to me.
Oh, I'm talking about fighting wise.
I'm looking at his shit on Boxing Rec right now. I see they ain't moving him to the point where he fighting niggas that's 5-30 or none of that stuff though. Emilio Vargas,
Yes.
he moving.
No.
Just
Yeah,
like,
he ain't no
just
fucking
like how Keyshawn moving.
prospect or anything like
Them
that.
niggas don't got no losing record. Like nobody with like 6-10 or all the records that he fought was people that's winning records. You know what I'm saying? So he got. I mean, you know, I ain't gonna say he have a better record.
It's crazy. But how big of a fight? Hold on. How big of a fight is Devin and Xander Zayas if prospect? Because what Devon said, deem Emilio a prospect. Let's say he a prospect. Y'all make it. Please don't say he a prospect because y'all gonna make my argument even better. If he is a prospect and him and Gervonta does way better than Devin and Xander Zayas, can y'all stop telling me it's a big fight then?
Nah, because they both could be big fights. It's just
Like
Gervonta.
I know it ain't no both. You know, to Shakur fans, 50,000 pay-per-view buys might be a big fight. Okay, that's not a big fight, gang. 400, really 400,000 pay-per-views.
Hey, put some respect on Shakur's name, man. You sold out to Madison.
I still ain't see that live gate numbers. I don't trust nothing Turkey say. I gotta see it for myself.
Unofficial. We going by the unofficial until it's official.
We gonna go by the unofficial. I don't believe nothing. Turkey told us the outside of the ring when they fought outside, Rich was gonna be the event of the year. Nigga, it wasn't nobody on outside there, Rich. New York was dry as hell. I don't want to hear what the fuck Turkey. That nigga was a liar. You hear me? But back to my point. Then can y'all please stop telling me how big of a fight this is? Because if Gervonta Davis fought Emilio Vargas, I can guarantee you it does a huge live gate and it does over 400,000 pay-per-view buys. I can pretty much guarantee that. I mean, because Emilio Vargas was just with Bad Bunny, and that makes you a superstar, and he got twice the amount of followers that Xander Zayas got, right?
Yeah, but anything that Gervonta do, man, to be honest, man, like anything that he do gonna do numbers. But I feel like Emilio Vargas, that's definitely gonna do numbers. I think anything that Gervonta do,
Mexican fan base,
anything that Gervonta do, come back and do would do numbers. Anything. I ain't gonna say he's gonna do the highest numbers, but I think Emilio Vargas would do high numbers. But I feel like anything that he do would do numbers. That's
all I'm at. That's all I'm saying. So I don't think if Gervonta Davis wound up, see y'all. I want to know what's a bigger fight, because y'all keep telling me how much of a superstar this motherfucker is. So I'm saying, well, who Gervonta Davis should fight? That's a bigger fight then. Then maybe he should fight Pitbull Cruz, because that's a big. Pitbull Cruz got more Instagram followers than T.O. and Shakur. So maybe he should fight Pitbull Cruz again.
Dean, I said that yesterday on 2 Cents, man. Us fans, man. That's why Shakur screaming that fight, man. He a big fight.
Hey, Bub says, stop telling us Shakur and Tank will be a big fight because anything Tank does is big. So thanks for killing that argument. Yeah, stop telling us that he needs Shakur. Stop telling us that's going to be as big as Payday. We don't know that. Because Bad Bunny didn't even ask Shakur to be there at the Super Bowl, and he's half Puerto Rican. But he did ask Emilio Vargas, who's a prospect, and he's Mexican.
Respectfully, ain't no bigger fight in boxing, but besides,
on Tank as a fight.
I'm going I'm going off of what they said, Sam.
Yeah, I hear all that. I mean,
Shakur Stevenson fought last week.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't gained 100,000 subscribers to get him bigger than Pitbull Cruz. But y'all think these niggas did all these numbers, though, huh? I can't wait for them live gate numbers to come out.
They gotta put it out, right?
Don't lie to you, man, Deem. Shakur and Tank is the biggest fight in boxing, period.
No, I'm just NHA. I tried to feel that way, but they told me when you are halftime with Bad Bunny, you become a major superstar now. So I'm not sure about that now. Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. I let Frequent Flyer and Boxing Hacker and all them talk themselves into this gang. Don't get mad at me when I start looking up Instagram followers. Don't get mad at me.
I feel like if you, I'm about to go and check the I'm gonna check that shit though, but that's 100 million people watching that, man. What was it, Emilio and Xander?
It's Emilio and Xander, yup.
Yeah. So that's fucked up if they ain't put their names on this phone. but that's a lot of people. You know how much niggas paying for a Super Bowl commercial? Like
Man.
And it's like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. They paying millions of dollars for that to get a commercial on the Super Bowl. So he performing on halftime. That's like damn near the biggest thing that was part of the Super Bowl was halftime show.
Yes.
So,
yes. They said not even Berlanga was there, I think. He ain't even asked Berlanga who for Canelo.
Yeah, that nigga ain't really that nigga New York. That nigga New York, he ain't no Puerto Rican, man.
But let's be real though, man. That little 2 seconds, you know what I'm saying? The Emilio and fucking Zayas was in. That shit was insignificant. I'm talking about insignificant all fucking aspect of that fucking halftime show. There was so many messages, so many fucking, you know what I'm saying, shit that people was talking about that Super Bowl as far as the halftime, and the two fighters were inconsequential.
And I hear everybody saying Emilio a prospect. Emilio is ranked in the sanctioning bodies he's in. He's 7 and higher, so he's no longer a prospect. He's a contender. And he a contender for Shakur Stevenson belt.
That's he won 40. He won 40, right?
Yep.
I bet you this handler's gonna keep us far away from Shakur.
Yeah, why I would too when I could get a Gervonta Davis fight, NHA. I would too, NHA. You right. That's why we talking today. I would too when I could get a Gervonta Davis fight and he was just with Bad Bunny.
Yeah, I don't think he wants. I don't think they want Gervonta either.
For that bag, no, didn't y'all tell me for that bag? For that bag, they do. You got Bad Bunny and Emilio Vargas, newfound superstar in the sport of boxing, with Gervonta Davis. Oh, they want that bag.
They can get that bag. They can get that bag with Turkey too.
Yeah, I mean Turkey. I'm just saying, y'all. People was telling me that Devin and Xander Zayas is like a big fight, and that Xander is the star now. Like, why they would let him move differently, but avoid Boots because he a star now, and the price went up, and all of that stuff. So Emilio Vargas was a contender before this fight. Oh, he the biggest name in 140 right now. Who at 140 a bigger name than Emilio Vargas? Because clearly, y'all, he was with Bad Bunny. So who so who at 140 a bigger name than Emilio Vargas right now? Post Super Bowl, I might add.
No, I ain't gonna say he.
I mean, unless
hold on, y'all. Hold on, Rich. Rich, you're not about to say he's a bigger superstar.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you where I'm going. I'm gonna show you how ill I am with it. I knew that y'all was gonna say, Dean, just because of that, don't make him the biggest name at 140.
He one of them.
For real. Oh, guess what? So hold it there. If y'all agree with that, watch this, chat. Watch this, chat. If y'all agree with that, then don't tell me that Xander Zayas and Devin is a bigger fight than Xander Zayas and Boots or Boots versus Virgil Ortiz. Do not tell me that then, because clearly just because you was up there with Bad Bunny don't mean that you are now this household name.
Yeah, I think Boots and Xander, I think Boots and Xander be a good fight too. It'd be just like a Devin and Xander fight, but Boots probably be a little bit bigger. It might, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I agree, Rich. I agree.
I just think that they all gonna get behind him.
Hey
That's all my
Devon, hey
point was.
Devon, hey Devon.
And I
Kid
think they get
Austin was
behind
hold
Emilio
on, Rich.
too.
Hey Devon. Kid Austin was a popular prospect. He wasn't as popular as Emilio Vargas, though.
No,
Hey Devon. Hey
not at all.
Devon. Hey Devon. Hey Devon. Shakur Stevenson. Kid Austin wasn't even in Shakur Stevenson's ranking. Did you know that, Devon? Devon, did you know that Kid Austin wasn't even in Shakur Stevenson's ranking when Shakur Stevenson was going to fight him? They had to put him in the ranking just so Shakur Stevenson could fight him, Devon.
It go back to the point that everybody talk about. All these popular prospects is putting asses in seats.
Yes, they are.
So when we talk about Emiliano Vargas, he a prospect, but he got 7,000 followers on Instagram. That's
Man,
more than
just hey Dean.
He
Hey
said
he
Dean,
got
let
more.
me say
He
one.
7,000.
got
Hey
more
Dean.
followers than Boots
That's
on Instagram right
basically
now.
almost 700,000.
Hey,
What you about to say,
Dean,
Exactly.
Cameron?
hey Dean. Hey
That's what I'm
Dean,
saying. He got more
Hold on, Rich.
followers than
Let Cameron talk real quick. Go
he
ahead,
got
Cameron. What
more.
you saying?
He got more followers than Boots on Instagram right now.
What was his last ticket sales?
That's a
He was
great
an
question.
undercard fight. He was an undercard, just like Devin.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So that shit don't mean nothing
hey
really.
No, but
Dean.
we're talking
I'm
about them
saying.
compared to Devin. That don't change his point because
Let
Devin
me
was an
say one.
undercard
Let
fighter.
me
So
say one thing real
that don't
quick.
change the point.
I just seen Emilio Vargas post that picture. Right, I'm on Instagram right now, Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Emilio Vargas posted that picture. Look at all his other pictures, and that shit only been up for 13 hours. Got already 300,000 likes. But look at his other pictures. Ain't got nowhere near compared.
How many likes?
325,000 likes
Stay right there,
in
Rich.
13
Hey, watch
hours.
this, Rich. You about to help my point. Stay right there. That's his last picture with Bad Bunny. How many likes? Say it again. You stay on his page. I'm going to Xander. Hold on, y'all. We
And
about to prove points
Xander
around
got to
this
put it
bitch.
up though.
Hold on.
Xander got 347,000 followers. So
No,
about
I'm talking about the
half of
likes.
that.
Oh, the likes.
Oh,
Hey, Rich. How much
no.
do
Xander
Emilio
got
got?
447,000 likes
Hey, Rich.
and it was 13 hours
How
ago.
much do Emilio Vargas got with Bad Bunny?
He
How
got
many likes?
325. Xander got 447,000.
No, I'm on Xander right now. He got 347K. Yeah, 347K.
No,
Yeah,
no,
one-
I'm talking about the likes when they put the
the
picture
light.
up.
Yeah, the
When
Yeah,
they
that's
put
what
the
I'm talking about. I'm on Xander. I'm looking at it right now. Xander Zayas I liked it. He got 347K likes.
nah, you
With,
looking at his followers.
I'm looking at his last post with Bad Bunny is what I'm looking at. Bad Bunny
What?
is signing his shorts. He got 347,000 likes.
Yeah.
Now, how long ago did Emilio Vargas post that?
Nah, they both 13 hours ago.
Oh, both 13 hours ago. All right, cool.
Yeah, he got
Say no more. Say no more. So, like I was saying, surely after this fight, it should be a big fight. Emilio Vargas should be through the roof now.
yeah.
Who at 140 gonna be popping more than him? He was with Bad Bunny.
Man, motherfuckers gonna forget about that shit. In 2 weeks, that shit gonna be long. We're gonna let's
Nah, it
let's
ain't
check
gonna
the
be
next
gone
post.
in each.
It's
If
gonna be
he
the
fights
same thing.
somebody good, it ain't gonna be gone. If they fight somebody that's worth talking about, they gonna get behind both of them guys. They
Yeah,
already
but I
Vargas already like another Ryan
If
Garcia.
Xander
Emilio
go to the
Vargas gonna be
UK,
another Ryan Garcia
if
coming up.
if Xander go
who
to the
who
UK
Vargas
and
with
fight,
right now?
if Xander go to
Huh?
the UK and fight Josh Kelly
Vargas
right
with
now, that shit is gonna boost his stock.
Vargas
Listen,
with Golden Boy, or
Who
is he
is
still
Emilio
top
with? I
rank?
don't know who Emilio with. Hey, y'all, did y'all know that Emilio Vargas got 300? A Devon. A Devon. Did you know that Emilio Vargas got 350,000 more followers than Kid Austin, Devon? Did you know that, Devon? So when he was talking about it was okay for Shakur to fight, he was like I said, Kid Austin was a prospect too when Shakur was going to fight him. I love how y'all try to derail my points, but it don't work. Now look at his excuse, y'all. Oh, that's because they all Hispanics. Now, YSM Sports Media follow Emilio. Greg follow Emilio. Not all Hispanics follow Emilio. That's not true. Don't be like that, Devon. That is not true, Devon. That is not nice. Don't do that. Emilio Vargas American too. Hey, y'all, this shit is crazy. Emilio Vargas is American too.
So,
Last time I
hey,
checked.
yeah, did y'all see Jahai Tucker?
Nah, I didn't see it.
You know that they trying to schedule the fight with him and Yo-Yo El Diablo to do that 160. The other kid,
Yeah,
the
yup. He
prospect
gonna get
Cuban.
knocked out.
No, he said he need 500,000.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I bet he do because he already know this is
But
an ass whooping coming
it's
on.
like damn, my nigga Yo-Yo not even touching 500,000. How the fuck you gonna get 500,000?
That's what people do when they want to price themselves out.
It's just wicked, man.
Hey, Devon, why you say that? Why you say Emilio Vargas not more popular than Dalton Smith? Dalton Smith got 72,000 followers on Instagram, fam. Motherfuckers don't know who the fuck Dalton Smith is. Let me check
Tiger,
Keyshawn Davis. Hold on.
Tiger Johnson got more followers than Dalton
Hey,
Smith.
y'all, who's all the top guys at 140 again? Shakur Stevenson. Well, is Shakur staying there or not?
Yeah, he probably
Probably,
is, but since they
yeah,
took the belt, there's no point in going back down
probably.
unless Tank come
Hey, y'all,
calling.
did y'all know that Emilio Vargas got twice the amount of, got 300,000 more followers than Keyshawn Davis? Did y'all know that?
And he ain't half as popular as Keyshawn.
I can't tell.
I mean,
He was with Bad Bunny and he got more followers. People tend to follow people they like.
Keyshawn's already
Gervonta Davis
headlined
and
too.
Ryan Garcia got a lot of followers.
Yeah, but to use that point, right? So Ryan Garcia got, like you pointed out earlier, he has like
2.5 million.
like
That's
more
the
than
social.
fucking most fights
That's the
combined.
social media. That's the social media king right there.
But that
The
shit never
boxing.
really translated, you know what I'm saying, to like to ticket sales. Like his first pay-per-view was against Tank Davis.
That was both of their biggest pay per
But
views.
NHA,
I
Ryan Garcia
understand
do
that.
better than all the rest of them. That's the point. It
That's
don't
cool.
matter. His lowest is better than anything Shakur and Devin does. His lowest.
I mean, that shit with Devin Haney and shit, people will say he, did this number, did that number and shit. But if we're gonna go by, what I'm saying, social media following, that shit right there should have, should have been through the roof. Ryan Garcia is supposed to be the biggest fucking star in boxing right now. If we're gonna go, saying by social media following.
Unless
But the,
outside of Canelo, yeah.
but the thing is, with Ryan Garcia though, he got on them streams, Twitch and all that stuff, so he making money on his own time. He ain't really gotta do
Yeah.
all
So
that
hold
pay per
on.
view shit.
Why is so? Explain to me why Emilio Vargas got 300,000 more followers on Instagram than Keyshawn Davis.
Cause that nigga about to be
He
the next
probably more
Ryan
active
Garcia.
on
All he
it.
gotta do is be on TikTok all day.
Hold on, y'all said he more active on it. How many posts he
Probably.
got?
Nah, not
He,
no.
he got
I said he about to be the
898
next Ryan
posts.
Garcia.
Yeah, he got more posts.
He like a, you know them young girls like that,
But
man.
people don't
Like
follow
another
you
Oscar
because of
De
your
La Hoya.
posts. That's not why they follow you. See, no, what
Yeah,
I'm
I think I,
exposing is we think where we at on YouTube streets is the whole world of boxing. No, we overstate how big Keyshawn Davis is because he's big to us. You
yeah,
didn't know Emilio Vargas is way more popular than these niggas. America is not just us.
exactly.
From what it looked
That's
like
how
to
I look
me
at
in the world, 300,000 more people are interested in what Emilio Vargas is doing on a regular basis than him. This Keyshawn Davis we fucking talking about.
I mean,
Vargas has a big female following. I was hoping somebody says that.
it's just
Females the one that come to events and buy pay-per-views though.
Deem, it's just simple math. It's 350 million niggas in the US and it's 8 billion people in the world. We not even
hmm
we not even 18, we not even 10% of that.
Let me see what Gary Antoine Russell.
And you can't, you feel me, you can't say it's
Bro,
other.
Gary Antoine Russell, y'all only
He
got
got
19,000
19,000.
followers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't got this nigga, he don't have no social media presence. And that shit hurts him as a fighter, nigga. I'm not
Let me
about to
see.
sit here and act
Richardson.
like that shit don't that shit don't hurt that nigga. That shit fucks him
Richardson
up.
Hitchison. Yo, what's Richardson Hitchison Instagram?
It should be his name. If that bitch not popping up.
Well, check Africa.
Richardson Hitchison only got 137,000 followers.
That's what I'm saying. Tiger Johnson almost got more followers than him. That's another prospect. He got 120K. That's not bad.
Yeah, he said ticket sales don't equal social media don't equal ticket sales. But their ticket sales ain't showing, but social media don't mean that it's not either. See, when you can't say that when all of the biggest ticket sellers are big on social media.
Exactly.
If I go to Canelo Instagram right now, I guarantee it's booming.
He got like 40 million fucking followers.
If I go to Gervonta right now, I guarantee it's 7-8 million.
He got 19 million followers, Canelo.
I guess you could say it's a little more than just social media. You definitely gotta have a strong social media.
You gotta have both.
You gotta have both.
You can't you can't just rely on just social media and shit. You know what I'm saying, to just translate to ticket sales. Case in point,
it's definitely a huge portion of it though.
Hey, I think if Ryan Garcia,
Anthony Joshua, 18.7 million.
You get
remember, y'all, what we was talking about is Devin versus Boots. Why is Devin not? Why is Devin versus Xander Zayas a bigger fight than Devin versus Boots again?
But come on, let's be fair though, Dean. I mean, let's just put it in perspective. I agree that Devin versus Zayas is a big enough fight to make. It's a nice fight. It's a good fight. Yep. I fucks with it. Is it a bigger fight, between him and Boots? Absolutely not, because Zayas doesn't have a bigger name than Boots by any stretch of imagination. I'm not going to sit here and cap and just, even play around with that.
No, even
all.
If you go off the social media shit, he don't.
But it's a good fight, though. It's a good fight. And to cut him some grace even more, it's like, bro, if he jumping up to 154 and shit, he deserves a soft touch, man. Because you know what I mean. Boots didn't just jump right into the fight.
NHA. People want Gervonta Davis to go to 147 and fight Devin Haney. I don't want to hear soft touches.
Hey, Dean, you get me?
He was about to go and fight Jake Paul.
Do Gervonta Davis get a soft touch?
Fuck no. He was about to go and fight.
Then I ain't giving nobody soft touch.
Hey, this is.
He was about to go and fight Jake Paul, Dean. Come on now.
Hey,
that's for a bag. No, that's not a sanctioned fight. I'm talking about a sanctioned fight that we take serious. Can Gervonta Davis get a soft touch?
I mean, he's Tank Davis, man. He's King Kong, of course.
Okay. No, that's the Water Walker.
This is a serious question, right? So, if Xander fight Boots or Xander fight Devin, who you think gonna be majority of the fans of either one of those fights? So if Xander fight Boots,
I would say it depends on
location. Depends where it's at. Depends where it's at.
Fight Boots inside that arena or that stadium, wherever it's gonna be at, who's gonna bring out majority of the fans?
Depend on the location.
Same for Devin.
Hold on. I'm gonna go with the motherfucker who got the track record of bringing out. You know what I'm saying? More fans. Boots already proves. You know what I'm saying? He could put like 14,000. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you said if Xander fight Boots over fighting Devin, which one is
No, I'm saying if Xander fight either one of them, who
would bring more people in the crowd?
Show up. Majority of fans will show up for Boots.
If it's in the East Coast, in New York as it should be, it's not even close. Would fight it be bigger?
No, I'm not saying who's gonna be big. I'm saying majority of the fans. Who's gonna show up for which?
If it's Boots, the majority of the fans going to be the majority of the fans is going to be half and half. It's going to be more black people in there than Puerto Ricans.
All right, what about Devin?
It's going to be more Puerto Ricans in there than blacks.
For sure.
Yeah, I guess that's the big.
You saying Devin got no fans?
I mean, Dewey, he did it. I mean, Dewey, he didn't.
You seen that, right? I was about to say, Loma they was swarming that.
It was more you. They was booing Devin. Y'all forget when Devin left the ring, they was booing him. That was in Vegas, his hometown.
I'm
just going off stuff we can prove.
NHA,
we remember that, right? NHA, all them Ukrainians that was in there for Loma, we remember that, right?
Yeah, but Madison Square Garden, that was like Loma's, low key.
No, that was Loma and Devin was that in Madison Square Garden? I could swear that was in Vegas, wasn't it? That was in Vegas.
That was
Was
in
it Vegas?
That was
Vegas.
in Vegas.
Yes,
That
that
was
was the
in
same.
Devin backyard.
That was the same card Nakatani got that crazy ass knockout, bro. Yes.
Why the fuck I
And
thought that
remember,
shit was
Devin was
Madison
getting
Square
booed on
Garden?
his way out because people felt all of them Ukrainians felt Loma got robbed.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was right around the corner from Henderson, Nevada.
I mean, I fight it all right. All right.
Boy, I love what I do, boy. I swear I do. Frequent flyer, what's up?
What's good, bro?
What's going on, my guy?
Ain't nothing, man. Same old stuff. I just wanted to come hop up here and tell y'all, man. Y'all the masters of leaving out belts. Y'all always try to leave belts out the situation. You know, the Puerto Rican
Oh,
fan
you
base,
about
they're
to
gonna
start your
get more
shit? You about
behind.
to start your shit? Turn your camera on first and keep your camera on, and I'll let you say whatever you want to say. Turn your camera on and keep your camera on, and I'll let you say whatever you want to say. Hey, y'all, frequent turn his camera on and keep it on. Don't nobody cut him off.
My camera on now. Everybody else gonna turn their camera on?
Go ahead, frequent.
I ain't never scared. I ain't never hiding from nothing either. but yeah, y'all act like the Puerto Rican fan base not gonna get behind Xander Zayas because he a champion. You know, they not gonna get behind him if he wasn't a champion. You know, and it's a bigger fight because you got a unified champion. They hype about Xander Zayas right now. They talking about, if he get another belt, if he fight Josh Kelly and get one more belt, he'll be the first Puerto Rican champion that was unified with 3 belts ever. That's what they telling me, on these other channels. So,
At
they
23.
real hype about Xander Zayas. I don't be hearing nothing about Emiliano Vargas. So, it definitely would be a bigger fight than what y'all talking about. Boots versus Devin. Xander Zayas is the fight. He's the man up there right now. He about to have 3 belts. If he fight I think what's going to happen is he's going to fight Josh Kelly, because I was hoping that Eddie Hearn was going to feed Josh Kelly the boots, but I don't think he's going to do that now. And
No,
it's going to be a big
that's
fight over
his boy.
Hey, frequent. What part of Philadelphia you from? Frequent, you from North, right?
Yeah, originally, but I'm from all over though.
Me
I've been
too. I
out
mean,
west. I've been down the bottom. I've been in not Brickyard, Hollow. I was
okay.
everywhere, man. I'm from
I
all
keep
over.
telling y'all that about Philly, dog. Like, you're not safe nowhere in Philly. Like, we can go anywhere. It's not if you go here type thing, you okay. It doesn't work like that in Philadelphia. I'm glad Frequent let y'all know that. Frequent. Nah, nigga, put your camera back on. No.
Wow, all y'all niggas turned y'all cameras off, so I
I
thought it
can
was
turn
cool.
because they wasn't talking Earthman stuff. I want to talk to you, brother. They
Come
wasn't
on, bro.
talking
All right,
Earthman
then me
stuff.
and you just put our camera. Put your camera on then.
No, I don't got it. Everybody know what I look like.
Why y'all want to see me? Why
Huh?
you want
Why?
to see me, bro?
Because that's what I asked you to
I
do.
ain't
You
no
just had it on
female.
frequent. You just had it on. There's no
Yeah, so
frequent.
if you want to see me,
You know
just
what? You
rewind
got
it
yeah,
back. You could
you
pause
got
it.
it.
You could do it all.
Hey, frequent. You
What's
being
up?
from Philadelphia, right?
Say it again.
You from Philadelphia like I am, right?
Yeah, born and raised.
Born and
I've
raised.
been other places too though, but yeah, I've been
Yeah,
all
born
over.
and raised. Yep, 100%. Do you know Acosta, the Puerto Rican trainer from Philly? He be
No,
on YSM Media and shit a lot.
no,
You don't know the Puerto Rican boy with the short cut? He was just on YSM Sports Media.
no. I'll be over there on round 1 rocking with Edwin and them though, in front line and all of them.
So you don't know, okay, basically. Do YSM Sports Media Rob Acosta. You don't know Rob Acosta from Philly?
No, I don't know them.
All right. YSM Sports Media, he interviews a lot of Puerto Rican fighters because in Philadelphia, it's frequent to tell you, it's a lot of Puerto Ricans, right? Frequent?
Yeah, indeed.
Frequent. Is all of the Puerto Ricans going for Xander Zayas, or do a lot of them or a lot of them are they Boots fans?
I didn't well, I know, I can't front. I do know some Puerto Ricans that's Boots fans, but I don't know no Puerto Ricans that just don't like Xander Zayas, that's like
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you if they like. I know they like Xander Zayas because he's Puerto Rican. I asked you in Philadelphia. Do Boots have a lot of Puerto Ricans behind him?
Yeah, but I don't know if they gonna stand behind Boots over Xander Zayas, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you don't think so?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why you know people? You talking about people in Boots camp? They don't count, bro. They compromised. Come on, those the only Puerto Ricans you know, bro?
No, they ain't the only Puerto Ricans I know. I haven't heard one Puerto Rican tell me that Xander Zayas beats Gervonta, and it's not one of them.
I don't know, Boo.
I
I don't know,
haven't heard.
dude.
Yo, I don't
Puerto
think that
Ricans are
Xander
very
Zayas
tribal.
beat Boots either. I'm not. Come on, man, you twisting my word. I don't think that Xander Zayas beat Boots. I just know that Boots need to.
No, I'm
I
talking
just,
about. I ain't talking about the Puerto Rican people. I haven't heard Puerto Ricans say that Xander Zayas beats Gervonta. You're not Puerto Rican.
Oh, I can direct you to. I can point you to the direction of the channel where a bunch of Puerto Ricans is going to tell you that, bro. They think Xander Zayas is the truth. Ain't nobody beating
I
him.
didn't ask you that either. I didn't say a lot of Puerto Ricans didn't think Xander Zayas is the truth. I said in
You
Philadelphia.
said somebody him beating Boots.
I said in Philadelphia. Does
Mazuma
Gervonta
got a whole channel, bro.
in Philadelphia? Does Gervonta Ennis have a lot of Puerto Ricans that back him though? Is the question.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course, come
Right,
on, man.
of course,
Xander
I'm
Zayas
glad.
not from
Hey,
Philly,
hey,
so
I'm glad.
of
I'm
course
glad.
you
I'm glad.
talking
I'm
about the
glad.
people.
I'm glad
You talking
that
about the biased
hold on. Can you
Philly
not cut me off,
niggas?
brother? Can you not cut me off, brother? I'm glad that we got that situated. So you saying that on the East Coast, there's a lot of Puerto Ricans that know who Gervonta Ennis is, and a lot of them are back Gervonta Ennis, even if he fights Xander Zayas.
No, we didn't say East Coast. You said Philly, bro. Don't move the
New York
goalposts
could be the
now.
same thing. Hey, Big Supreme. No, since I'm losing my fucking mind. Hey, Big Coop and Big Supreme, can y'all come up here? I need somebody from Jersey and somebody from New York real quick.
Yo, Dean, what up, bro? I'm right here, bro. I'm from the town.
Who the Isaiah?
Yeah, it was good.
Isaiah, where you from exactly?
I'm from Harlem, bro. I'm from 115th and 5th.
You're 115th and 5th. Okay, so you from New York. Okay. Um,
Yeah, I'm from Manhattan.
all right, Manhattan, my guy. Do you think a lot of people in New York know who Gervonta Ennis is?
Yeah. I'm look, Dean. I was outside. They was talking about the fight, and this was the Boots Stanionis. One of my mans, bro, out there in the town, bro. Heavy boxing fan. He said, "Yo, Boots." He said, "Boots might even stop Stanionis." And everybody was like, "Nah, we got the other dude, but I got like it's like 50-50." But people do know who Boots is. Why? Because Philly's right around the town, bro. You could take a trip to Philly in like an hour, bro, 2 hours. Philly's
Oh,
so close, bro. We know people from Philly. Same way people from Philly know people in New York. That's just how it is.
100%.
100%.
So where I was coming from, and let me get to the super chat. My guy Sky Miller in the building, just showing love. Y'all make sure y'all hit that super chat. Y'all heard what he said. How many blacks and how many Puerto Ricans would be going for Devin Haney on the East Coast?
I'm not gonna hold you, Dean. None.
Don't do that like that.
So, Beam,
I'm just
Look,
I'm just asking the question,
Nah.
gang, dog.
Look.
How
Hold
many
on. Look,
niggas in New York on the East Coast will be going for Devin Haney?
none, bro. And that's just a
none.
fact because
Well,
we don't.
Zayas, I
We
think
don't.
he'll have a good, decent amount of, what I'm saying, of
No, Zayas,
blacks
yes,
and,
but
and
Devin,
other
no,
races
because
and
one,
shit.
Devin is not from New York.
Yeah.
No matter how many times Bill could come and say
Hey,
New York
He's
love
still
Devin,
hey,
black,
that's
bro.
not.
hold
Who you
on, Isaiah.
going
Can I
for?
ask Isaiah a question because he's from New York? As Isaiah, but do you think a lot of black people will come to Madison Square Garden if Boots was fighting Xander Zayas? It's just a
Hell
question.
yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Dean. Look, Dean. I'm gonna put it like this.
I mean, that's a
You're
proximity thing, though.
no,
Because
bro,
Dean,
no, because Philly's round the way.
yeah.
California is on
Exactly,
the
it's a
West
proximity.
Coast, bro. California's on the West Coast. No, okay, so it's kind of like this. In Philly, y'all know who all the East Coast fighters are, right?
It's beside Connecticut. Philly's beside Connecticut.
Exactly.
What
Anybody from
is
Connecticut to
beside
Philly,
Connecticut? Fuck is this
Yeah.
nigga geography at?
I drive
Bro,
through
bro.
Waterbury and I ended up in
Exactly,
Pennsylvania and
bro.
keep driving and go to I know, bro. I live around here. Now, if you
Nah,
Yo,
want to
you
know
don't.
about Puerto Ricans and stuff, you
Yo,
ask me, you know?
I
Because
actually live
nah,
like I live like 2 hours from Waterbury, so I don't
so,
know how you got from
Dean,
Waterbury to Philly.
Look,
bro,
Dean,
you
Dean,
drive
Dean,
that half. Oh my God.
Hold on, y'all. Let Isaiah finish. Isaiah, what's
yo,
up,
Dean,
bro?
to answer your question, bro. Nobody, look, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. If Devin has fought in New York, and I ain't even go to that shit, bro. And I'm just keeping it a
God
stack,
damn.
bro. But you
Hey,
see,
God damn.
somebody like Keo who fought at MSG. I was at that when he lost.
yeah.
But that's just different because New Yorkers got that support for other people, especially somebody from like Pennsylvania, Virginia, even Philly. We all stand up. Why? Because it's right around the way, and we know these fighters. And the West
Dean,
Coast, you can name 30 fighters, and some people in the East Coast about to be like, who's that? But you can name mad East Coast fighters and be like, yeah, he nice, and that's just a fact.
yeah.
Okay,
We
let's do
different
it like this.
market.
The common denominator is Xander Zayas. So the comparison is Boots and Devin Haney. Y'all trying to tell me that Boots is a more well-known
Nah,
fighter
but
than Devin Haney
In
is?
the
Will
East
have
Coast,
Hold
yes.
on.
Zayas
Y'all
will
telling
I
have
me
was
that
yeah,
he
about
a
to,
more
Zayas
yes.
will
well-known
have the
In
fighter
the
than
top
Devin
East
belt.
Haney?
Coast, yes. In the
On the
No,
East
East
he's
Coast,
Coast,
yes,
not.
100%.
Y'all
Yo,
not
one,
y'all
two
not keeping
different
it all the way.
market.
Y'all
Bro,
not keeping it
listen,
all the
listen,
way
Yes,
a
listen.
yes, he
One
bill.
is, bro.
second,
Y'all ain't
one
keeping
second.
it
I want to
thousand,
say
man.
something. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Malaza.
I want to explain to you how you get from two things from Pennsylvania to Philly because what is the state of Philadelphia? Fucking Pennsylvania. So you have to go drive through Connecticut to go to the state of Pennsylvania, keep driving and ending in fucking Philly. Second, the United States is huge ass country. Have two different market, have three time zones. So the East Coast market is way different at the West Coast market. Okay, that's
Talk,
when
Malaza.
rappers, like you have to think like that. This is a huge country with different market. Texas is their own market down there. Okay, they can do business down there without needing the other states. Puerto Ricans, we always like the black boxer, the Puerto Rican. If we don't have a Puerto Rican boxer in that division, we choose the black boxer because he's
Facts.
American like us. Okay, that's what we do because we all are American. So if you put Sanders Sayas in the East Coast, no matter anyone, the Puerto Rican's gonna show up. Devin Haney will not gonna have fan base in the East Coast. Period. Because East Coast people don't like the mentality of the West Coast people like Devin Haney and Bill Haney. Okay, you people need to understand that we all have the same skin color, but our states and our time
Hey,
zones are
Malaza, watch
different.
this, Malaza. And to back
Oh,
up what Malaza said, this is cold. This about to be so cold. Frequent, ain't you from Philly like me?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you I work for the city, man, and
uh,
it's a bunch
Hold on,
of
can I
Italians
finish? You
that
from
work in.
Philly? You from Philly like me, right,
Go,
brother? I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all that what I'm talking about, y'all, is gonna prove it. But I'm about to just put it in reverse. Hey,
Go ahead.
frequent. Don't the whole Philadelphia get behind Danny Garcia,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
who Puerto Rican, right?
I mean,
But
blacks and
no,
Puerto Ricans.
yeah, but he's Puerto Rican in particular. But a lot of his friends is black. Like the people that support him is black, though. A lot of them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
from Philly.
Danny Garcia is a.
Why would it be any different for Jerron Ennis in reverse, where and me and you from the same place and we know that it don't work like we
Okay,
know.
Team, I explained to you
Jerron
that.
Boots
I don't.
Ennis was
No, hold
Jerron
on,
Boots
Malazza.
Ennis right
I'm trying to
now.
find out why Frequent is being confused. Because you
No,
just
Jerron
admitted.
Boots Ennis
isn't
right now.
confused.
Hold on,
Jerron
y'all.
Boots Ennis right.
One mic. Hold on, Let me Malazza, let me talk to Frequent real quick.
I know, but he's
Frequent,
Jerron Boots
confused.
and
huh?
Jerron Boots Ennis right now is not as popular as Danny Garcia was in Philly.
Man, you don't get the fuck. Man, you don't get the.
No, but mira, Dim, let me explain to you. Because we Puerto Ricans, so okay, we like our black boxer or Mexican, but whatever. But when a Puerto Rican is in the same division and he gonna fight, even if I like my black boxer, right? But it's a Puerto Rican there is something with the flag, the culture that you I don't know how to explain to you, Dean. But when it's that guy with representing with that flag, we just turn to him. I know the black boxer maybe gonna beat my guy, but because he is Puerto Rican, okay, he got that flag. he go into the ring with, with that representation. Remember, we're a tiny island, 100 by 35 miles. We have to scream loud so people can hear us. Okay, it's not because we're hating. It's just because we like Danny Garcia. We know he's from Philly. We know his roots are from Philly. His parents are Puerto Rican. But we fuck with him because he put the flag. But if you put other boxer and Danny, Puerto Ricans don't accept him, but don't accept him that much like the Philly people. I don't know how to explain to you. It's some cultural
Milazzo,
stuff.
no, Milazzo. He just lied, Milazzo. He wanted you to go through all of that to lie. Frequent knows that Jerron Boots Henderson is more popular than Danny Garcia. But that's not the question, though. What I was trying to get him to understand, Milazzo, when he admitted that everybody was behind, all the black guys was behind Danny Garcia in Philly when he was fighting people. It didn't matter, Milazzo, what I was saying. It didn't matter if Danny Garcia was fighting another black guy. Philly was still supporting Danny. It's the same way for Boots in reverse, Milazzo. And Frequent is lying about that.
Well, yeah, Philly is different too with their boxers and their sports. When they go behind one guy, doesn't matter. Philly's very different in the sports. But
hold on, watch this, Milazzo. Hold on. This how much Frequent is a liar. Zone said, I'm reeking from North Philly, but Boots will beat Xander.
Well,
Zone. Hey, anybody from Philly, y'all, am I lying? If Frequent saying I'm being emotional, anybody from Philly, can y'all tell me if I'm lying? I need somebody else from Philadelphia to tell Dean that I'm lying.
Okay. And Puerto Ricans are divided with Xander, right? Some Puerto Ricans are very fan of him and stuff like that. Others like me are like, I'm still waiting for you. But I know if you put Xander Zayas and Boots Ennis in a ring right now, brother, my Boots Ennis maybe beat my guy. So that's why some of us don't want that fight to happen right now. Okay? I've been real with you. I was never gonna come up here and lie to you or something like that. Okay? Yes, we're divided. Some of them, of course, they're hardcore Zayas fan. Some of us, we know like Boots and maybe Fundora with that overhand can freaking knock Sanders out. Okay, we are
bro. I'm just mad.
But I will go with Sanders if that fight happened anyway. I would cheer my guy because it's my guy.
No. Zone. I'm just mad, Zone, that he lied, bro. And we from Philly. It don't even fucking work like that, bro. We don't just black guys. I put it like this: when Danny was fighting another black guy, we didn't just go for the black guy because he was black. We were still riding with Danny because he's from Philly. The same way Knockout y'all ride for Virgil, and Virgil is from Dallas, but Knockout ride with Virgil, and Knockout's not Mexican, but he's black, but he rides with Virgil. You understand? You see how Knockout rides with Virgil over Boots, even though Boots is one of his favorite fighters, but Boots is black. But he's not from where Knockout is from. Knockout is from Dallas. From where Virgil is from, where Bam and them is from. So he rides for them. It's just the same thing in Philadelphia with Puerto Ricans. Just because Danny Garcia was fighting a black guy didn't mean that us in Philly was rooting for the black guy. Yeah. Just because Danny Garcia was fighting another Puerto Rican, it didn't matter. It didn't mean that the black, we gonna root for. No, it didn't work like that. Just because Boots is fighting a Puerto Rican, Milazzo, doesn't mean that all of the Puerto Ricans are going to be rooting for the Puerto Rican.
Oh, yeah, it's true that. Yeah. No, it's true that. And more for Philly, if the Philly guys are behind Boots, doesn't matter if you're Puerto Rican, you're black, or you're white, or whatever. They're going to cheer for that guy. They're very passionate into it. Yes.
Milazzo,
I know the Philly fans.
I got a question for you, Milazzo. You said the Puerto Ricans or whatever shit, they
Boricua. Yeah.
The Boricuas don't want Boots don't want Zayas to fight Boots. Why?
Half, that, yeah.
So you just admitted y'all like to protect y'all fighters from the blacks.
Oh my God! Look,
see, there you go.
I catch y'all good.
No, we don't protect shit.
Y'all been doing that for a long fucking time, man.
No, No.
I'm just saying, man. The cat
It's
came out
your
the bag.
Earthman, bro. You're Earthman. You're trying to
Yeah,
take this. Wait,
Earthman,
you're
yeah,
That nigga
bro.
called
Malasa.
You're
you
a
an
lefty.
Earthman,
You're a
dog.
fucking lefty. I know for sure. Because
Yeah,
you're
I
trying
know.
Nah,
to
nah,
take one word and
don't get
create
mad at
another
me.
Yeah, I
sentence
know.
to
The
make
nigga called
some
him an
shit in your head.
Earthman.
Bro, you're an
Don't get mad at
Earthman.
me for
Your
repeating what you
question
just
is
said.
Yeah, I
Earthman.
know.
And I
Whatever.
asked you again just to make sure. Say I heard you right. You admit it.
Make it right because I want to create some stuff in my head and make that
This
Puerto
nigga
Ricans are scared or
Malasa is
we protect.
funny
We
as
don't
hell.
protect nobody. We don't
Did I
cry when
really
our
create it though?
boxers lose.
You
We don't
said
make
it.
excuses. We stand up like men and we say the truth. You know, I don't need to hide nothing. I don't need to create fake illusions. I know the reality. I don't need to create fake illusion in my head so I can feel better of myself, of my losing life. No, bro. When I come to a panel, I am real. I am who I am. ¿Tú me entiendes? But if you want to create that illusion in your head, create it, bro. If you want to create some type of bad vibe or whatever you want to create it. I don't care.
Yo, I appreciate y'all. Where I was getting at, y'all, is that what I was trying to say is how I'm stating that a lot of people on the East Coast get behind Jerron Boots. Greg in the
Yes.
building. Shout out to Greg.
Oh,
Greg could tell you we get behind Danny Garcia. It doesn't matter if he's fighting another black guy, if the other black guy ain't from Philly, and he could be from Philly. Put it like this: if Blair Cobb for Danny Garcia, most of Philadelphia still be going for Danny Garcia. You understand what I'm saying? That wouldn't even matter. So when Frequent try to act like just because Boots will be fighting Xander, that every Rican on the East Coast will be going for that, like Boots don't got Rican fans that'll be wanting that think he gonna win. That's going there to see him. It's just a lie, dog. I am from Philly. Do you know a lot of Puerto Rican girls? They are baby moms. You think she gonna go root for another nigga over her dude's cousin that's fighting? No, it don't work like that, fam. That's not how it work where I'm from. I don't know where y'all from, but that's not how it work where I'm from. Now, am I not saying that Puerto Ricans stick together? Yes, when they believe in and they together. Malaza, you know that. Yeah, they gonna stick together. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is they not so biased to the point where it's like, well, I'm just gonna go for Xander just to fucking go for him. That's not how it is where I'm from. And that's not how it is in New York either. That's not how it is in Jersey either. That's just not true. I grew up in a half Puerto Rican neighborhood. If you did something to Dame, you couldn't be another Puerto Rican from another neighborhood and come to my neighborhood, do something to me, and the Puerto Ricans don't do nothing just because you Puerto Rican? No, dog. If you would have tried to jump Dame or something, the hood I'm from, you might have 13 Puerto Ricans on your ass, and you didn't even know why. Yeah, that's popping them. That's my homies. You didn't even know that. We grew up. You don't even know that. You didn't know that his sister and my homie that's his baby. You don't know none of that. You didn't know that. So when Frequent got up here and want to lie and say and act like, well, Xander's going to be so much bigger because he got this Puerto Rican fan base, and if he fight Devin, but Devin's not more popular than Boots on the East Coast. We saw that when they went to New York and they was complaining about selling.
Nigga, Devin's not more popular than Boots on the West Coast, neither. The nigga's just not more popular. And Frequent know that. He just don't want his boy to get his ass mollywopped because it's gonna look.
Bro, people are forgetting Devin is hated. People don't know Devin for the same fucking reasons that they know Boots Ennis, bro.
I mean,
Talk about it, D1. Elaborate.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, my Earthman ass just woke up. Who is Tank fighting next?
I said Emilio Vargas. Stay tuned. You know, because when you go, no D1, because when you be on halftime of Bad Bunny, you become a superstar. Remember D1, like you go through the roof, like you're a superstar.
Emiliano Vargas was on the halftime show.
Yeah, with Xander Zayas. Yes, he was.
Oh no.
Hey, D1, did you know Emiliano Vargas got 300,000 more Instagram followers than Keyshawn Davis? Did you know that?
That kid is pretty as shit too, bro.
Hey, D1, did you know that he got 300,000 more Instagram followers than Xander Zayas? Did you know that?
No.
You ain't know
Fuck
that?
no.
Hey,
Hell
D1,
no.
did you know? And I'm gonna let Thomas go because Thomas ain't talked yet. D1, did
Holy
you know
shit.
that Pitbull Cruz got 100,000 more Instagram subscribers than Shakur Stevenson?
That's crazy.
Oh, I got a crazier one for you. Did you know that Pitbull Cruz got 400,000 more Instagram followers than Teofimo Lopez?
What? Pitbull Cruz is a little fucking celebrity out here.
Sky Miller with the deuce. It's what they see talent wise, not race. Thank you, Sky Miller. That's all Dean was saying. Thomas Hill, what's the deal, player?
Yeah, I know. My nigga Malazzo came up here and was cooking today, boy. Yeah, we got to get a daily dose of that Mickey for you. Because he keep us a buck, I go
Hey,
to
Thomas,
lie.
look at your screen, Thomas, while you go. Look at your screen.
Oh, okay. Well, yo, I'm gonna say this, bro. I ain't got nothing invested in none of these guys. I just really want to see the fights. But I do notice the energy from certain folk, man. They go place to place doing the same every day. Could hit them in real life. Some of these people that they love and care for, and that shit would never make sense. But when it's a certain faction of folk, oh, that is just to believe. And then they come up here and they put their capes on for anything that's against it. And it's every single day. Every single one of these Mickey Frickies. And this is just funny. I did not know that your boy Pitbull was that much more of a social media star than the rest of them. But it does
Hey,
stand to
Thomas, and
reason.
guess what? They'll talk about him being active. Pitbull don't even fucking speak English. Continue.
Facts. I
But
was
we
just gonna
also
ask you, dog. What was Boots's media draw as opposed to
we
Devin Haney's?
that's what
He
I
was
was that's what I
always
was
on
about to
this.
say. We also got if we going off the social media platform, Devin Haney do got 2.5 million Instagram followers.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
that
does.
nigga's active.
But
What
you
does
need
Boots
to have
have?
That's
double the
that's
amount when
Boots only
people hate
that's
Boots
you.
only got
right.
Boots
That's
only got
double the
about
amount of Shakur Stevenson.
600,000.
Yeah,
And
but
he ain't even
when people
active.
hate you, you need double.
But
It's
guess
a
what?
different kind
I
of knowing.
wanted them know, y'all. I wanted them to bring that up. I was trying to set them up so they can bring that point up. Well,
Oh, I
Dean,
know you were.
look,
My bad. I
he
didn't. I
got
didn't mean to
more
jump the line.
Instagram followers than whatchamacallit than Jerron Boots Ennis. Look, Dean, and guess what I would have said? Cool, I'll give y'all that. But Boots got more followers than Xander Zayas, though. I wanted them to say that, y'all. Y'all don't think Dean looked that up? I wanted them
Yeah.
to say that. And
It's
then
a
I would have
different
said,
number.
now, how is Xander Zayas a bigger fight than Jerron Boots Ennis?
Well,
Because
you
think
know
about
what
it. Think
that's
about it
about.
like this, Thomas. If you're going to say how popular Devin is, and then you're going to say Boots is more popular on the East Coast than Zayas is, then explain to me how it's a bigger fight.
It's close. They're close, but I think Boots is bigger because Boots followers love him. It's a difference.
That don't mean
I was
nothing
trying to give
though,
him the alley
D1.
oop. They wouldn't take it. They wasn't even smart enough to take it. I tried to give him the alley oop.
But
Hold on,
but
Jay. What up, Jay? Because Jay been trying to talk, but he ain't get in here. What's up, Jay?
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can
yeah,
hear you now.
What's going on, man? I'm calling from out of Miami, man. What's going on?
MIA, you already know 305 in the building. What's the deal, bro?
Shit, I be watching your shit. I just subscribed like last week. I be watching Greg shit, GHB TV and clip shit. Y'all be having some fire content, you feel me? Y'all boys keep doing y'all thing.
Appreciate you,
Um,
bro.
I wanted to ask a question. I think I had asked it on somebody's channel yesterday, and they was like, I can't ask that type of question because their career ain't finished yet. But if Devin and Shakur was supposed to retire, let's just say tomorrow,
Right.
who you think have a first ballot Hall of Fame as far as resume wise?
Devin.
If I'm being completely honest with you, Jay, they both got a reasonable argument to be first ballot Hall of Famers because Devin is a former undisputed champion, a multi-division champion, a three-division champion now. That should get him a first ballot Hall of Fame resignation. and Shakur is a 4 division champion, and every 4 division champion has been in the Hall of Fame. So I
Yeah,
think they both got equal. Devin's not a 4 division champ. Now, if Devin
I
goes up to
can't get nobody.
154, if he go up to 154 and beats Azayas or Boots or somebody like that, or Fundora or somebody, then Devin for sure is not even a question. But right now, Shakur being a 4 division champ is about equal to Devin being a undisputed 3 division champ. I'll slightly give it to Devin, but if you talking about just strictly off of should they be in the Hall of Fame or not, I think both of those fighters should be in the Hall of Fame.
Okay. Because
100%.
I was debating with my cousin too, and he was telling me that Shakur would probably make the Hall of Fame over Devin. I was like, nah, because Devin was the youngest undisputed, I think, at 135. You get what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
nah, I'm a Boots fan though. I be hearing y'all raving about Boots. I think my first Boots fight, what I watched, I think it was like a stadium fight. He was outside, and I think Errol Spence was on the sidelines watching that fight. I
Yup.
can't remember who he fought. It was like an outside arena,
I
but
think that was against
it was a black dude. It was a black dude. It was a
was
black
that
dude he
against
fought.
which I know you're talking about that when he was outside, he had the pink shit on.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
daytime fight too.
Yeah, yup.
That
Talking
was
about
my
the Spence
first.
fight.
Yeah, and I think Spence was there,
Yeah,
but
Spence was on the side, he was sideline, yup.
yeah, that was my first Boots fight, and then I just
Oh,
started watching Boots.
Castillo Clayton,
Yeah,
yup.
Yeah,
Castillo
yeah,
dude from
Clayton.
Clayton.
Canada.
So I started watching Boots, and I watched Danny on this fight, and I watched the Karen fight, and people was writing him off because I guess the second time he didn't look too good. But I always say, like, you fighting somebody twice, you really don't want to fight, you just want to get it over with. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
But I don't know, like, I don't know why people criticize Boots so much, like, about his resume, who he can't fight, and such and so forth. But I think he a good fighter. I feel like his opportunities will come. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, he just got to be patient. But I just don't like, and I be telling Greg too, and Greg be saying it, he goes up to 54. At 47, he couldn't get the fights that he needed. And he goes up to 54, and it's the same thing. I don't want Boots to get blackballed and not get the fights he got to get. You get what I'm saying? Because
Jay,
he's
I
young,
tried
he's
to
in his
tell
prime right
everybody,
now.
Jay, they was arguing with me for a long time. Damn, if he go to 154, that's for all the smoke. It's the deepest division. Ain't nobody going to duck him. And I told him that that wasn't going to happen. And what we dealing with is exactly what we
But
going to be. Somebody got echo too. It's crazy.
I wanted to ask the panel, do y'all think Boots fighting Josh Kelly in Wembley is the more better money fight versus him fighting Xander in Puerto Rico?
No,
Yes.
it's not.
That's
No
tough.
way.
I'm gonna say
That's a great
Josh
question,
that's
Kelly
a
bro.
was
great
an
ass
empty
question.
ass arena, bro. Josh Kelly didn't even sell out his last
Yes.
fight, bro. There was fucking barely nobody there.
Okay. Yeah, I think all right. Overall, I think it'd be Xander and Boots because I think more people
Hey, I
got
can't hear
faith in
nothing. I just
Xander.
had a question for Thomas Hill.
What's up, Root? Go ahead, Root.
Yo,
We can hear you, Rude. Go ahead, bro.
I got to come out and come back in.
No, I
Yeah,
can hear you,
I can
Root.
hear you. I can hear you.
I don't think he could hear us.
He can't hear us.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thomas.
What up with you, baby boy?
Hey, I heard you say on none of these Mickey Frickies be, you know what I'm saying? Is that for me too?
Rude, I don't. Who? Nah. You don't go to. Do you go to show,
No, hell no.
day to
I
day,
try to, I try to
doing what you
prevent
do? The
myself from
only
doing
thing
that.
you've ever said is that you want to see Tank prove himself in the ring, and ironically, I do too. Because
Me
this
too.
day that
Yeah.
we have, the day after, is going to be a beautiful day, one way or another. And I can't wait for that day. But
Me
I'm
too.
talking about the same. Some of them ninjas is up on what was on the panel today, but they be up here on every panel, every show that ironically respects the PBC, coming there to do their business, their masses business, to create spam. Because all they doing is spamming. Because in real life, the ish they accuse niggas of some of these favorite fighters, because they got favorite fighter syndrome bad. They out there kicking. What you call it? They have accusations of them kicking. Well, actually pushing somebody down and kicking them in their stomach while they're pregnant. We got an accusation of somebody else doing something to a woman in a kind of similar fashion, but they don't say she
Okay, I
dip
just want to
about that.
clarify. That's all. Peace to you, brother.
Oh, okay, bet. Nah, I ain't talking about you. This the same folk that come up here every single day doing the same thing. I had a nigga yesterday tell me that when Tank tried to make the fight for Loma, he was 50 years old. But 9 months prior to that, his favorite fighter was in the fight of the century, getting his very best victory over 49 and 4-month-old fighter. And that didn't make sense to him. I'm sick of
Fuck out
niggas.
of here.
Name them names.
Name them that. Well, NHA, you know you one of them. You know you one of them. You can't stand the PVC. You can't stand its biggest stars. And you trying to decommission these niggas just like everybody else out there. They
I don't give a
shake
fuck
down
about
and they trying to do a
PBC,
shakedown on
Top
Tank
Rank.
and Al. Y'all niggas believe this stuff.
I don't give a fuck about Al Heyman either. I don't give a fuck about none of them. I care about the fights. And I don't give.
So those fighters that you talking about on a regular basis, they giving us the fights. They truly giving us the fights we want to see. A nigga wanted to see Ramirez in the ring.
I want to see
A nigga wanted to see Yoshino in the
He ain't
ring.
giving me every fight.
Artem Munium.
Artunian.
I mean, come on, man. We not getting it from them neither. Y'all just glaze the hell out of it to push down the PVC, and y'all do it every single day, dog.
Isn't that what you're doing right
That's
now? You
not getting
glazing the
us the
PBC?
fights.
Isn't that what you're doing right now, though? Glazing the PBC?
Nah, I want to see the fights too.
All
But
right,
I
so
do know
what
that
you
they're
doing
not
now?
the enemy that y'all make them out to be. They're not the dastardly
No,
business
Who's
entity that.
making
Thomas.
anybody
Don't let
out
it.
to
Hold
be
on,
enemies?
Thomas. See, I get mad at y'all, Thomas. Don't let them gaslight you. Them niggas was okay with Yoshino. Them niggas was okay with Josh Padley. Them niggas was okay with Arthur Hardem Tunian. Them niggas was okay. They was okay with Frank Martin when it was Shakur Stevenson. Them niggas was okay. They loved that little Narez win. They love Cambo. They love JoJo Diaz. They love Joe so much so that they was even talking about our kid Austin better watch out against JoJo Diaz. Listen here, dog. They know. Don't let them gaslight you.
Nigga, if Tank would have done what's that nigga you just made his name? You just said his name, Kid
JoJo
Austin.
Diaz.
No. If Tank
Kid
would have did
Austin.
if he would have did
If he'd
what
have
Kid
played
Austin
sick.
did, nigga, they would have buried the PBC. That would have been the ultimate nail in the coffin. They still talking about Tank running from this nigga Kid Austin, who literally ran from somebody who gonna jab your ass to death.
Bro.
Get
All
the
I'm saying
fudge
is
out
it's
of here. Y'all
overstated
niggas is
that y'all getting the
transparent,
fights.
dog.
It's
Who they right mind
overstated
was
that y'all
said
getting the
that?
fight you want, NHA. You're not getting
Ain't
the fight you want.
nobody worried
Shakur
about
just
that.
gave you the first fight you actually wanted to see from Shakur.
And that's a borderline wanted to see fight, bro. Like who the fuck was asking for Tio and Shakur?
I'm like, no,
Me?
D1, give him D1, give him the T, give him that one, give it that one to him.
I
What other
want
fights was
Tank
you
versus
like? Was
Shakur.
the fans? What other fights that Shakur gave us that the fans was like, we need that?
None.
Zepeda,
I know one.
Valdez.
Zepeda was one more.
NHA, did you fucking
Zepeda
just
was
tell
one
me
more
Oscar
than fucking
Valdez is
Tio.
Zepeda?
Yeah,
I give him
Oscar
credit to
Valdez.
Zepeda,
Oscar
not
Valdez.
Tio.
Come on now,
Zepeda
y'all
was
I
want
could say
But
niggas is asking for some
Dean,
paper.
Dean,
I don't
what
know
fight
about
you
Bro,
want
I'm
more?
not.
What fight
I'm
do you
sorry,
want to see
Thomas.
most?
Go ahead, Thomas. What'd you
What
say?
fight do you want to see most? Name the fights you would love to see.
The fights I
Tank and
love, the
Zepeda.
fights I want to see, I don't get.
I want to see Tank and Zepeda.
I'll
But
tell you
could
the
you
fights that
name
I
them?
want to see.
Because you know
No,
they've applied boots to the same
Yeah, we'll
faction
see
because
how
of him
pressure
saying that a
fares.
long time ago he thought Tank cleared all of them up. And you know, at one point in time he was with Showtime, so they figured he was with also the PBC. So and also he called out their water walker.
the fights I want to see, Thomas, from which fighter? Ask me the fighter, Thomas.
Tank.
From Tank,
Gervonta?
from Boots,
From
from
Boots.
Shakur,
Okay.
from Devin.
Oh, I can easily do that. Gervonta Davis, I would love to see Abdullah Mason. I would love to see Gervonta Davis versus Raymond Maritala. I would love to see Gervonta Davis versus Kid Austin. I would love to see Gervonta Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. I would love to see Gervonta Davis versus Kid Austin. I would like to see Gervonta Davis versus Gary Antoine Russell. I would like to see Gervonta Davis versus Gary Russell Jr. I would also like to see Gervonta Davis in the future. I would like to see him against Emilio Vargas. I think that'd be a great fight. Y'all think I'm just playing and stuff like that. I'm dead serious. I think that's a hell of a fight. I would like to see Gervonta Davis versus Richardson Hitchison. I also think would be another great fight. I would like to see Gervonta Davis versus Devin Haney. Does that do it for you, y'all?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
him?
Now that.
I can see how a
Oh yeah,
fucking
and William
that
Zepeda. I wouldn't mind him fighting
Well,
William
no.
Zepeda too. D1, thank you.
show you
That's
how to
how
do this,
us
son.
as fans of boxing who like Tank as well really feel. You niggas don't feel that way.
Now
You
Shakur, now Shakur Thomas, hold on, Shakur. I would want to see Shakur get tricky because I don't know. I'm gonna go off of what the fuck I think he can do. I would like to see Shakur versus Richardson Hitchison, Gary Antoine Russell. I've already seen him against Tio. I would like to
Give
see him
me
versus Abdullah
Mercado.
Mason. I would like to see
Mercado.
Mercado would be good for Shakur. That's a great
Give
style.
me
I would like to
Tito.
see him versus Kid Austin because Kid Austin ducked the hell out of Shakur Stevenson. I would love to just see him versus that. I wouldn't mind.
Roach.
Oh yeah, y'all about to hate this. I wouldn't mind seeing Shakur versus Pitbull. It's just that Shakur fans spent too much time shitting on
Yeah.
Pitbull. I would like to see Shakur versus Rolly Romero. I think that'd be Shakur Stevenson's most viewed press conference ever. I think that'd be Shakur Stevenson's most talked about lead up to fight besides Gervonta for a
Is
multitude of
Shakur now
reasons.
fighting Connor? Connor fighting Rolly.
I would like to see Shakur versus Ryan Garcia. I would like to see Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney. I wouldn't mind seeing Shakur Stevenson versus a Karen Kukin Dojic.
Hey, that's a fact.
I wouldn't mind seeing and I really think Shakur Stevenson could. I ain't even gonna say that. Let him. I'm gonna leave the rest of it alone. I wouldn't mind seeing Shakur versus who I'm missing. Am I missing
Gary.
somebody? Oh, Shockey Foster. I would love to see that.
Gotta have that one.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Yeah, and now we talking about Boots. Zayas,
Boots.
Josh Kelly. Now, what I
Virgil.
want, I don't want Josh Kelly, so I'm gonna put Josh Kelly off. If I get Josh Kelly, cool. I want Fandora. I want
Bird.
Zayas. I want Jermel Charlo. I hate to say this. If he come back and he get to playing around, I would love him versus Earl Spence. I would love to see Jaron in his face Janabek. I would like to see Jaron in his. Who's that? I would like to see Jaron in his. Who that dude at 160 that everybody been talking about lately? What's homeboy?
Yo Hernandez.
Yo goddamn Hernandez. I would like to see him versus Yo Hernandez.
Easy,
I wouldn't
bro.
mind seeing Virgil Ortiz. I wouldn't mind seeing Jaron Ennis versus Devin Haney. I wouldn't mind seeing Jaron Ennis versus Ryan Garcia because these are all guys I think could move up to 154 in the near time. Yeah, for Jaron Ennis, that's about it right now. And whoever else comes along the way, I would like for Jaron Ennis. Oh yeah, and if you talk about 168 and things like that, I would love to see Jaron Ennis face Iglesias and Hamza Saraz. I would love that.
I want Boots and Zayas immediately. Like that's
Immediately,
the
D1. Now, Devin the Dream Haney, y'all. Who do Dean want him to fight? I want him to fight Jaron Ennis. I would like to see him fight Rolly Romero. I would like to see him fight Shakur Stevenson. I would like to see him fight Ryan Garcia. I would like to see him fight Gervonta Davis. I would like to see him fight Gary Antoine Russell. I would like to see him fight Richardson Hitchison. I would like to see him fight
the number one fight for Devin Haney is Ryan Garcia, and that's
I would like to
one.
see Devin versus Sebastian Fundora. I would like to see Devin versus Jerron Bucenis. I would like to see Devin versus Xander Zayas. I would love to see Devin. This is another fight I would really like. I would love to see Devin versus Bakaram Murtazaliev. I would love to see. I would love to see Devin versus Karen Kukin Dodges and Rolly Romero's mandatory Giasov. I would love to see Devin fight Giasov as well.
And one more, Benavidez. Who would you like to see him fighting more than anybody else?
Canelo Alvarez. No, actually, that's a lie.
That's a close second. What's a close second?
Matter of fact, Thomas, I'm sorry. I'm being disrespectful towards you. Neither one of them. I would love to see I would love to see David Benavidez versus Jairo Batalha more than everything.
Bingo.
Oh yeah.
You listen to how you, as a boxing fan who represents certain fighters, speak. You listen to this nigga was up here.
Oh, hold on, Thomas, because Rude trolling. Hey, Rude, you gave me another idea. I would love to see that rematch, actually, Rude. I forgot about Edwin. Edwin De Los Santos. I would love to see
Yeah,
Shakur
but he's
Stevenson
on
versus
Zuffa.
Edwin again. 100%.
He's on Zuffa
100%
now,
I'd take
so
that.
that's
And
over
guess
with.
what?
He's on
Hey,
Zuffa.
Rude, since you want to troll, and I damn sure would like to not see it on a fucking Thursday, Rude. Since you
I
want to
gotta
troll a
have
little bit,
Shakur
let
and
Deem
Gary,
have a
man.
little jokey joke, Rude. I would like to not see it on a Thursday, too, Rude.
Hey, but what I'm saying is, you just had a nigga up here that's a die-card. He like captain of the Hanos clan, right? This nigga was trying to justify why he don't want to see Devin Haney up in the ring with Boots. Trying to figure out how they could spin it some way where it don't even make sense.
They don't want Devin versus Boots and Devin versus Ryan.
A nigga that they claim run to the smoke, create the smoke, put out the smoke.
Oh, I forgot somebody else, y'all. I would love to see Boots versus Jamal Charlo, too.
Yep, that's one for sure. Because I think Maul will give him the best fight out of the Charlo brothers. I think he makes easy work out of Jamel. You guys really don't know.
Oh yeah, he
how
gonna
good
slump Jamel. And
you guys
Jamel ain't
got him
gonna 8
fucked up.
rounds.
Maul been fighting the bottle.
Hey, yo, we
That's
gotta
all I
let
wanted,
Sin
though, Dean,
Ironheart
man.
go.
Thank
Yo,
you for
Sin ain't been
proving
able
the
to get his
point, though,
bars
man.
off. We gotta let Sin Ironheart go because he ain't get his bars off. Sin, what's up, bro?
My bad, Sin.
Man, nah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm just taking it on the conversation. Shit, I was pissed off earlier because I'm saying, like, I was half sleeping. Niggas woke me up acting like Devin Haney was somebody important to the sport. You know what I'm saying? I heard niggas arguing like he was a draw or that he was supposed to be bigger than somebody. And I just don't know when this nigga ever became important to the sport. So, and then, you know what I'm saying, like Thomas Hill just exposed, it's like, if this nigga's so great, how come all y'all who love him, y'all call this nigga Hanos, how come y'all don't want to see him fight nobody? And what is it going to take for him to, you know what I'm saying, for y'all to get the confidence to put y'all favorite fighter up against anybody? Because Thanos was a nigga that we knew, you know what I'm saying, as far as to my understanding, my overstanding, Thanos was a nigga that could destroy the world.
Yep.
So that's somebody that I don't need a lot of confidence to get behind. Know what I'm saying? So if you call this guy a mirror representation of that guy, but yet y'all scared, you know what I'm saying, to put him up against anybody, I'm just wondering how many more Infinity Stones we need to give this nigga so he could actually have some nerve to fight somebody that we want to see. You know, but that's my thing. I'm sick of these niggas acting like these fake ass fans. I'm saying niggas acting like they like somebody, but then they don't want to see them up against anybody in the gladiator sport of boxing. That's the wildest shit in the world to me. I don't believe. I think these niggas are just up here to destroy and sabotage everybody's stream. Ain't no way they really
Sin,
believe
they
these niggas.
is. Sin, but I got it. Yo, Sin, I realized what we got to do. I figured it out. Sin, you just tell these niggas to turn their camera on and keep it on. You stop all that. I learned that. You stop all that. I just figured it out.
They're not doing that.
And that tripped me out with Boxing Hacker.
Hey, Sin, he ain't popped back up since I said that. That is unlike Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker, Boxing Hacker, Boxing Hacker, Boxing Hacker. Come up here, buddy.
and it's just funny because it's like, y'all niggas don't even have daring opinions. Y'all got the friendliest opinions about the friendliest niggas, and y'all scared to cut on y'all cameras. I be up here talking cash shit about y'all motherfucking leaders, and I expose myself, be giving locations and the whole nine. Know what I'm saying? Like, just because, like, I ain't looking for no attention, but it's like the shit that I say, a motherfucker should have the right to check me if they feel like they want to. Know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit behind the safety of the camera or the safety of the internet and act like I don't stand on what I say. And there ain't nobody ever held my hand or fought my fights for me. Know what I'm saying? So I'm giving niggas the mercy. Like I said, I show the fans respect. I show the fans respect. I don't respect y'all leaders. So never mind how I look at the rest of y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Sin.
Real
Hey,
shit.
Sin, Jonathan, bro. Jonathan, you sly devil, you dirty dog. Hey, Jonathan, you dirty dog, you sly devil,
I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind that at all, bro.
Hey, y'all.
Let me see.
That's not even quite where I'm about to go with it. D1, watch this. D1, you can be like, Dean, you a bad motherfucker, boy. You're goddamn, Dean. That shit is crazy. Hey, y'all can hear me loud. Everybody can hear Dean loud and clear, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
If these fighters are bigger names than Boots and y'all believe in them so much more and all of that bullshit that y'all been spent trying to convince Dean of, right? Devin Haney got more followers, all that shit, all that. That's what's up. Okay, cool. Y'all listening?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm quiet, bro.
No, it doesn't even matter the weight class. Gervonta Davis versus Jaron Ennis does better than him versus Shakur Stevenson, Devin, or any of them other niggas you can name. Fucking
Danger.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna say that again since y'all be saying that these guys are bigger fighters than Jaron Ennis, and they got and Jaron Ennis fighting other people ain't as big as if they do it. Well, let's take Gervonta Davis. Because then Gervonta Davis is equal opportunity, right? Because anything Gervonta Davis do is big, right? So that's equal opportunity. Gervonta, right? Watch this, son. What would do more paper sales? Gervonta Davis versus Jaron Ennis, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. Which would do more pay-per-view sales, y'all?
Can I be honest? It'll be Devin
I would love to hear
Haney.
this. I want your honesty. Yes, I want your strength.
I'm a Shakur fan through and through. It would be Devin Haney, though, just because of the history.
Nah, the danger factor.
The danger factor is going to outsell the history. That's exactly that, D1. I'm with you on that, D1. That uphill battle, the fact that people could actually see Jaron Ennis beating Tank is what's going to tell. Because most
getting knocked
motherfuckers
out, dog. They
Look,
you know they want
way
that.
bigger fight, bro. Because it's too much danger, bro. People will be like, "What the fuck is Tank doing? He's gonna get killed."
Look, you just asked,
bro.
I just asked niggas the other day, you know what I'm saying, on somebody else's stream. I asked, what's the name? All right, we already assessed that the Shakur that we seen against T.O. is the best Shakur we've seen to date, right?
Not
Okay. So cool. The best Shakur I've seen, and I'm not impressed. But still, best we've seen. That Shakur does not. I ain't even got to put it up. Some niggas think that will do something with Tank Davis.
He gets stopped with
Whatever.
body shot.
Oh, I asked.
Tank dirty.
Not with a hurt left hand, he won't. Not with a hurt left hand,
because I can't wait for the next day.
So look, I asked the niggas the other day
with that hurt left hand. All right, y'all know Gervonta Davis head harder than the motherfucker, and he got chin.
Big old Tank head.
All right.
And look, remember I asked the other day, what's his name? What was Devin's best performance? No, I'm saying that they measure up against Tank. What was Devin's performance that made niggas a fan? And I know somebody was here when they heard, I think it was Hacker.
It was Hacker.
Said motherfucking Linares. Linares was the performance that, you know what I'm saying, that he puts up against a Tank Davis.
So Brian Norman Jr. wasn't the performance. That shit was brain boggling, bro.
I mean, come on, man. This what I'm talking about. This how disingenuous these dudes are. You know what I'm saying? Because I asked him that, and my follow-up question, because he was trying to say that Devin was a bigger draw than Ryan or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. And I asked him, okay, so what was the fight from Devin that made you a fan, or what was Devin's most dominant performance? And when he said that, I asked him a question that killed him. What was Ryan's most dominant performance? And he lied and said, I forgot who the fuck he named. But the point being that if he said anybody other than Devin, he's a motherfucking lie. Because how could the most dominant performance not be the one that y'all had him drug tested in? How could the most dominant performance be not the one that he knocked the nigga into the courtroom for? Like, how could you overlook that and give Ryan credit for anything else? His most dominant performance was when he was sitting Devin down over and over.
So, Sin, you said you had an objection for that?
Who was that?
Objection, Your Honor.
I mean, it was like, how many lies do we got to catch these niggas in? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't believe the shit that come out their own mouth. So it's like, it's to the point where yo, I'm borderline really want to fight these niggas. Know what I'm saying? Niggas like Frequent, niggas like Hacker, like y'all niggas just up here lying and just up here trying to make motherfuckers go back and forth with y'all, take away niggas' life force. What mission are y'all really on?
Hey, Thomas Hill. Hey, Thomas Hill.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who did Showbiz say Gervonta Davis would have to beat to show he's great? Do y'all remember that fighter Showbiz was saying Gervonta Davis would have to beat to show he great and he like Roberto Duran? Do y'all remember the fighter name?
A liar
I want to say it was Boots. Was it Boots?
Ding, 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 ding.
That was outrageous.
Engagement expert.
Well, why
That's
I
what
bring that up, y'all? If Gervonta Davis was the face of boxing, where you would give him more credit for beating Boots than Devin, Shakur, and everybody, right? I'm talking to the show business and the people that think like him. What does Jerron what does Jerron Ennis have to prove again? Because clearly you think he's great. That if Gervonta, that's who Gervonta would have to beat to prove he's great. So don't you think
he's already
Boots
there
great?
then? Yep, he's already there then.
That's what I'm saying. They be eating their own words, Dean. They be eating their own fucking words. And more
Am I
importantly,
tripping, y'all?
No, you're not tripping at all. And more importantly, how the fuck would he say that about Tank Davis and not put no pressure on Crawford when Crawford was there?
Because niggas got
Tank had to
DAZN
do
deals.
that,
Because they got DAZN deals.
hey, look, if Tank had to do that to be great, then what the fuck did Crawford got to do to prove it?
Nothing.
Jerron was asking for him. Jerron was actually asking for him.
But already proved he's great.
You know they said because of two fights. Two fights. They forgot about the fight in between.
What does that say? Hey, NHA. But who's the one guy that people thought had a chance to beat Bud though?
Being serious.
Let me see, Spence.
No, after Spence. We talking about after Spence.
You see how niggas play dumb? That's what I'm talking about.
Who the one guy that people thought, like, if it was all the fighters, who's one guy that people thought could beat Terrence Crawford?
Benavidez?
Who's the nigga he said no to last time when they asked him at the press conference? Who's the nigga he openly said no to when they asked him?
Who he said no to?
Hey, NHA, who is the one fighter that? Who is the one fighter Terrence Crawford gets asked about every interview?
Boots,
that he says no to.
Huh? What you say, NHA? What you say?
Said, Dean, you know I'm fucking with you. You know it's Boots.
No, I know. You know I'm fucking with you, right? You know I'm fucking with you, though, too, right? So if Gervonta Davis got to prove he great by beating Boots, and Boots is the only people that people thought even remotely had a chance to beat Terrence Crawford, then what do that say about him? Then what do that say that the public actually thinks of him? What do they actually think of him then?
They think the nigga is nice, dog. They know he's nice. They don't think they know.
That's a wild take, though. That you got to beat Boots and shit. You know what I'm saying? To be great.
That's what Showbiz said. I swear to God on my kids. Y'all know Dean don't get the line.
Saying a lot of wild shit.
Media engagement expert. That's what that guy is. He gets you guys to engage with his fucking shit by having ridiculous takes.
In a taco hat.
In a fucking taco hat.
I'm just saying, y'all. All I know is the part that confuses me is that people say Boots got to prove something, right? People will say Boots got to prove something, but then when I say this fighter versus Boots, y'all say that's unfair. Well, how much do he got to prove if you in your heart don't think these guys can beat him? That don't make sense to me. That's like saying, well, T-Mac got to prove that he can beat the guy on the playground. But I wouldn't bet no money on the guy on the playground to beat him, though. Do y'all hear yourselves? I'm gonna repeat this.
It's fucking ridiculous, bro. That
y'all
kind of
sound
shit,
like this is exactly how y'all sound. Well, Boots ain't beat the guy on the playground. So until he beats the guy on the playground, he hasn't proven it. But I don't think that the guy on the playground could beat him. I wouldn't bet no money that he'll beat him. Then what the fuck are you talking about? So if Boots got to prove it so much, then is Boots going to be the underdog in any of these fights in Vegas?
Nope.
Don't that mean Vegas?
The niggas on the playground ain't even want to play no more when he came out to play.
They don't even want to play.
The nigga retired. The nigga retired.
Where I'm trying to get
I don't want to play this game no more. I'm gonna go do golf.
Where I'm trying to get
go
at,
be a
fellas,
podcast.
if this man has to prove so much before y'all can crown him and say he's great,
it means he's great already.
Why is he the standard then? You can't have it both ways. You can't put him at the top of the mountain and say, Deem, him versus anybody else is unfair. But then say he got to prove it. Which one is it? Somebody that got to prove something to me is a Kid Austin. He got to
can't
prove
be
it.
the standard. If he's got to prove it, he can't be the standard.
Thank you, D1.
Correct.
I don't think Kid Austin can beat all of these niggas. I'm not sure Gary Antoine Russell can beat all of these niggas. What the fuck has Gary Antoine Russell proved?
Oh, he proved he could get beat.
What niggas prove for real? So that's the part that be having me confused. So Boots got to prove something, but y'all wanted to see him fight Bud. Then why would you want to see him fight Bud if he's unproven?
You can't compare nobody that's on the run that Boots is on or a Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? Anybody like that to a nigga that has belts but will openly duck a fight. If a nigga ever ducked one with the type of prestige that he has, with all the motherfucking confidence that you need, you know what I'm saying? So if you could say no to a fight in that position, then, like I said, there's no way that a man can't call you a coward. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, you ain't no warrior.
Hey, Sin, what do his peers think about him? Why do all the Boots and his peers want their highest payday to fight him?
What you just said, Dean, is the most important part of all this. What the fucking fighters think of these guys is what we should be starting to think of these guys. They know more than anybody.
Because some of these fighters be lying about niggas. Some of these niggas are paid opinions. We done sat here and seen. Come on, George Foreman's one of the most horrible motherfucking commentators ever in boxing.
Sin. I need y'all to answer my question, y'all. If Gervonta Ennis is not proven, like people say, he got to prove it.
He's proven.
Why do everybody want their highest payday for him?
I'm saying, because you know that, because you know what the hospital bill gonna be.
How they know that? Sin, I'm glad that you said that. How do they know that, Sin, if he's not proven? How do they know that hospital bill is
man.
bad?
Niggas know it, man. Come on, niggas see them punches hurt, man. Everybody want to play stupid.
Hey, they saw that
I'm not the one
Roman
playing
video
dumb. I
fight.
know
That's all I gotta say.
I know why a man with 4 belts jumps another weight division will fight somebody else who ran to other weight divisions ducking black niggas in the first place. But I know why somebody will. No, I know why somebody will run to 168 and call it chasing greatness, because it sounds better than running from other niggas, which is exactly what the fuck he was doing.
Exactly what he was doing and what he's been doing.
Fighting Canelo was a safe way of ducking everybody else. Real niggas could see through that, but bitch niggas gonna act like that ain't what happened. You know what I'm saying? So for the motherfuckers that can't see,
did you pick Canelo to beat him? If you did,
did I say?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Of course he did. He don't like the nigga, so he gonna go against him.
That's another announcer fight that told you guys what the fuck was going on that really wasn't going on. That's another fight the announcers fucking told y'all.
I would have picked Canelo to beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you picked Canelo to beat him. Now you talking about that was a cherry pick.
It was a close ass fight.
It was a cherry pick. Canelo's not a real 168. Canelo's not a real threat. He's not a real knockout fighter. He came in off a losing performance, and motherfuckers try to act like he was some big knockout artist. He was just a nigga that was bigger, that was at a bigger weight than Crawford, but he was not a real 168.
Right?
Say what?
You picked TO2, right, to beat Shakur?
Oh yeah, because I hate Shakur.
He gonna always pick against Shakur, bro.
Anybody could have been going against Shakur. Anybody that goes against Shakur, Devin, I'm picking the other guy.
So you got your ass there, so you pick Canelo. You can't be like, oh, he you can't. You pick him though.
No, hold on. I picked Canelo because Canelo actually proved himself to be a better boxer than Crawford in my eyes. I could say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but anybody that goes against
it was a cherry pick.
Yeah, but then you can't say it was a cherry pick after he get his ass whooped, though.
All right, so let's
gotta be fair.
All right, so let's say it wasn't a cherry pick. Let's say it.
We can't do that.
Let's say because I didn't say it was a cherry pick, right? But what I did say is that he ran and fought somebody who ran up to a higher weight class from running from competition at lower weight classes. Is that not true?
I think that too.
Bro, we know that 168 was a weak division. We know that Canelo was not a real 168 pounder.
He's not.
And he has never cleared out a division. Canelo has never cleared out a division.
He actually did.
Clearly,
he went up there and got the fucking
easiest. What are you talking about?
title
He cleared
fights.
it. He was unified. He was undisputed at 168. How you ain't
I mean,
clear
at 168,
Yeah.
aside from 168, which is not was not a deep or talent stacked division. He went up and got
No, it was the Euro.
got a
It
That's
was
week.
the
not what you
Euro
said, though. You
division.
said he
They were
never
up
cleared
there.
out a division.
Yeah. That's I was so pardon me on that. But prior to, I'm saying the reason why he moved up was not because he
Prior
cleared
to,
out a
he was
division.
unified at 160. Although, I mean, I'm not here to defend Canelo because I think he ducked a lot of smoke at 160 and shit. But you know what I'm saying? It's
And
just laughable
154.
how y'all
Ever
saying
since he fought
Lugo
Laura,
and
Bud
Benavidez.
ran
after he fought Laura, you know he was ducking
ran
smoke.
away to fight him. That's crazy.
All right, but
Well,
NJ, how you gonna justify that Bud agreed to the contract to fight Spence and then go out and fight Avenesian?
And fucking Canelo fought Triple G, bro.
what the
Nobody
fuck got
wanted
to
to
do with
fight.
what's that got to do with it? He fought
The
Spence.
nigga stepped out, aged that fight out a little bit more instead of fighting him when he was contracted, and he agreed, dog. So niggas do a lot of side stuff.
But
They
think
do, and it's
logically
been
though. How
all
you age
throughout
it? How
boxing.
you age it out? How you age it out? You age it out by what? 6 months? Is that what you're saying?
Wait. Terrence is older. Terrence can't be
Yeah,
aging out
that's what I'm
nobody.
I said
saying.
aged out the fight for the contract that they had got.
How
Hey,
did
I
hey,
ain't
he
hey,
say
hey,
age out the
Bubs. Hey,
fight
hold
though?
on, y'all. Bubs asked the question. He wanted me to ask y'all a question. Bubs says, if Canelo fought Benavidez and got his ass whooped, would Crawford still moved up and fight Benavidez at 168? Because he basically trying to say that's why it's a cherry pick. If Canelo would have fought Benavidez, would Bud had moved up and fought David Benavidez?
No.
I would have wanted him to.
He
And they
said he
say,
was.
no, that's not what Bub asked. He asked, do you think Terrence would have did it?
No.
I can't say he would have or he wouldn't have.
No, because Canelo is shorter armed, shorter statured guy, bro. Benavidez is too fucking big. He told us himself. And he is too fucking big. I agree with him. But that's what he said.
Bub said that makes it a cherry pick.
It does.
That's the point. I'm saying Canelo was not the threat.
How y'all gonna say a man
That's
jumping
what
up
Bub
two-way
said. That's
class?
what Bub. That's Bub's opinion. He said that if he don't think that if David Benavidez, we wanted Canelo to fight David Benavidez. So if he had no problem fighting Canelo, you should have no problem fighting the Canelo opponent at that same weight class.
Hey, Dean, I guarantee you, Bubs picked Canelo to beat him too.
Hey, Bubs, now NHJ might got you there. Hey, Bubs, did you pick Canelo to beat Crawford, Bubs?
Some don't lie, man. I was in the chats with him.
Bubs, he said don't lie. He said he was in the chats with you. Bubs, did you pick? He said no, I didn't.
But I also was under the impression Canelo was the bigger man and the bigger puncher. He was neither. He was neither.
Yeah, listen to Bo
put on
Mac's take
25
on why they
pounds of
chose
fucking
Canelo.
muscle in a year. Where the fuck is boxers able to pack on 25 pounds of muscle and go out there and be just as fast as they were at fucking 47 and just as fucking nimble at 47? That's fucking.
That's a whole nother ordeal. I ain't even going to
said stop the cap, NHJ.
Snap. Huh?
He said stop the cap. He said he picked Bud to beat Canelo.
Well, nah. We need receipts.
You guys can dismiss all these things all you want. Just know, 20 years from now, I'll think that Terrence Crawford was on fucking steroids when he jumped up to 68.
Allegedly.
That fucking snack shit.
Allegedly.
Just know, I'll be thinking the same fucking thing 20 years from now.
Hey, I got a greater question for the Crawford fan.
20 years ago, Roy Jones got popped for steroids, but I don't think anything different of him.
Oh, they said, they said Roy popped over like 5 times over the testosterone. Like that nigga had rhinoceros levels of testosterone inside of him.
Yeah, but testosterone's something your body naturally produces, bro.
That's the superpower of a man altogether.
Listen, bro, testosterone is something your body fucking produces, bro. They can't tell that I was
Mike
a Roy
Tyson,
Jones
James
fan,
Tony,
bro.
I always all the fighters that popped for steroids and still loved.
I remember the stories. I remember I remember it all. I've been here for 35
Floyd
years.
Mayweather's low key, NHJ, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it is what it is.
Hey, could any of y'all answer me this? I think D1 already asked this on D1 platform. When is it advantageous for a fighter, or when is it a testament to their bravery for them to vacate a belt?
Never.
To vacate a belt?
Yes. When is it a testament to your bravery? Like, if
So,
you
so
vacate a belt, what's the why would you vacate a belt? You know what I'm saying? And how could it positively affect you?
I'm gonna tell you. I can give you a bunch of reasons why you're vacated belt. First of all, if you're gonna vacate a belt, you cannot want to fight at that weight class no more.
You could be too big. You could
Yeah,
improve out
it
of the
could be a
weight
bunch.
class.
You could be moving up. You cannot want to fight somebody like say you got a bigger fight on the table. Say you fighting somebody like Ryan. You got a Ryan fight on the table, but they want you to fight fucking a Lewis Crocker, and he a mandatory or something.
Then it's
If you
okay.
decided to say fuck that, I need this bag, and I drop that belt to make sure I make this fight happen, then that's. But to just drop it if you don't want to pay the fees, but you got to make that clear immediately though. You can't just be like what you can't do, Sin, is say you don't want to pay the fees once it's time for you to fight somebody that people want to see you fight.
Fair point, right? All of that's fair. All right. So when is it advantageous for you to vacate 4 belts?
When you're moving up, I think only when you're moving up. If you the champ,
but that's after you defended the belts, though, right? You only move up after you defend that. You only move up after you clear out the weight class, right?
No, I'm saying I would prefer that you defend it if you become undisputed or something.
Me too.
But if
It's
you
what solidifies
if you see it all depends. Like I said,
Why would you? Okay, so why fight for a belt if you don't intend to defend it?
All right. Let me say it like this. Let's say you move up and you become undisputed. Like you was at a weight division, you become undisputed. But you got to fight with a Jerron Boots Ennis at the next weight class. And you want to take that over taking your mandatory or defending your undisputed title versus Rolly Romero. I'm not going to be mad at you because you went in for Boots instead of fighting Rolly Romero to defend your undisputed title. Basically what I'm saying. It depends on the circumstances.
Okay, so
that's all I'm saying.
But that clearly was not a circumstance, right? You know what I'm saying, like, if you say that I don't want to make this fight unless belts are on the line, right? Mm-hmm. And then the belts are on the line, and you get that fight, why would you vacate the belts? Like
any other reasons I gave you, Sin, I can't give you any ones other than those. That could be the only logical ones I can come up with. Like if you got a bigger fight on the table, and then because you know how these belts do too, they be trying to strip you for any motherfucking thing. If you got a bigger fight on the table and stuff like that, I can't knock you for that because they gonna call you a duck if you don't take it. They're like, man, fuck that belt. You better go fight. Like if David Benavidez had all the belts, Sin, but he had to drop one to fight Canelo. We wouldn't give a fuck about that, nigga. You better go drop. I will give a fuck what you gotta do. You see what I'm saying? It just all depends on the circumstance. But now the circumstances to where I think Sin is getting at in Terrence Crawford's situation. Nah, I didn't respect it because Terrence Crawford. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't respect it. Because Terrence Crawford was trying to make Earl rematch him at 147. But then he wanted to use an excuse and say he can't make 147 no more. See, that's the part that I don't respect.
That's what I'm talking about. Manipulating.
That's all I'm saying. And then you went up there and fought a fucking Madrimov. You didn't go up there and fight some Sebastian Fundora.
Yeah,
took another belt. Took another belt that he had no intention on defending. Right?
Can I respond to this blasphemy?
Go ahead, NHA.
Hold on. So I think Bud used that. You know what I'm saying? That clause where it says the winner gets to choose the weight they fight in. That was a clause in the contract. So if I'm a fighter, no, let me finish. If I'm a fighter, I'm gonna use whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever I can, you know what I'm saying, to try to get some more. Because we knew Buck came in as the B side. So once he won that fight, you know what I'm saying, the cards was in his favor. So why not try to use that to try to get some, you know what I'm saying, get a little more leverage? Okay, Spence, you want this fight 147? Tell Al cough up some more money for me. Now I don't know if that's 100%, you know what I'm saying, why he, you know what I'm saying, it did that. But we cannot forget too, when it was all said and done, the fight was agreed to be fought at 154. It didn't happen because if y'all don't remember, if y'all remember correctly, Spence ended up having to get that eye surgery. That's when Bud decided to move on. Got to push it in perspective. That's all I'm saying.
That's cute. I ain't even going. What's his name?
What me and Sin is saying is when you had a Gervonta in this fight on the table, you dropped your belt to go fight Madrimov.
Did he perceive Madrimov to be the greater challenge to him?
But Tom, is the part that make it more suckerish is because the only way you was going to get that fight, because Boots was already Earl's mandatory, y'all. Y'all gotta stop forgetting this part. Boots was already Earl's mandatory. They said, listen, IBF was like, listen, you know the IBF don't play either. So you got all of this stuff plays context because it's who was the sanctioning body that mandated Gervonta Ennis. That's even more important. So you can't say they didn't want the fight or they wouldn't have did this. Y'all know that they would have, right? They said, okay, Bud, Earl, we will let y'all fight and unify because unifications trump mandatories. We will let y'all unify.
But the winner?
But y'all have to go into immediate negotiations. The winner has to go into immediate negotiations and fight Gervonta Ennis afterwards.
And that's why I don't call Boots a fucking paper champion or an email champion, because of the men that were involved in that whole fucking negotiation. Neither guy wanted to fight Boots.
If they told them the only reason why Bud got that fight is because both him and Earl agreed to go into immediate negotiations with Gervonta Ennis afterwards, and this was the IBF.
Right.
So you can't be like, oh, they was bullshitting, or they didn't mean it, or they wasn't going to be doing this, and they wasn't going to be doing that. That's not true, and y'all know that's not true. So what makes it more suckerish is that you didn't, but you didn't make weight to fight Gervonta Boots Ennis and defend it, and that's what got you the title. But you said you'll make 147 for nothing to fight Gervonta Davis, but you didn't mind making 147 to fight Earl Spence again. That's what make it corny. Richard Paris with the deuce. I'm late. Who allegedly is a tank opponent? All right, let me address this.
You about to start some rumors.
Nah. Guess what? Let me address this. It's a reason why I said that, Richard Paris. Because people was telling me when you get with Bad Bunny and you do the halftime show that you become this big superstar, and Emiliano Vargas is the top Mexican superstar that we have in boxing. I mean, the up and coming, I will say.
He's next.
Very popular young man. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't got no problem when nobody else say motherfuckers is in Cuba, people getting raided. Gervonta Boots Ennis and Virgil Ortiz is done. Y'all ain't got no problem. I just wanted to prove my point this morning. Y'all ain't got no problem when people say Gervonta Davis is in Cuba, when they say his house got raided. You got people saying Gervonta Ennis and Virgil Ortiz is done. So I said, let me use your logic and what I think, because it don't never be set in stone, y'all. So everything's subjective to change, Richard Paris. So let me just project, because people was saying, well, Gervonta don't fight nobody. Well, a prospect is prime for Gervonta Davis, right? Because he don't fight nobody, y'all, right? Just remember. So a prospect is prime for Gervonta Davis. And he was just with Bad Bunny. And Emilio Vargas got a lot of Instagram followers, that Mexican fan base. He got another country behind him. And we seen what happened last time. Gervonta Davis for the up-and-coming Mexican superstar. We seen what happened. And Gervonta Davis ain't been out here. He got to fight his case. So I was just saying, well, dag, now that Emilio Vargas is the superstar because he was on a halftime show, that's going to be Gervonta Davis' next opponent. It just only makes sense. The stars have aligned. You understand? The stars have aligned. I'm just saying. And like you said, and Richard Paris, I don't want y'all to hold me to it, y'all. I don't want you to hold me to it. Because everything is subjective to change. Just remember, y'all, everything is subjective to change. So if Gervonta Davis don't wind up fighting Emilio Vargas,
it's all good.
then it's all good, y'all. I'm just telling y'all, I think Gervonta Davis' next opponent is Emilio Vargas. Gervonta Davis' next opponent is Emilio Vargas. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
And if
I
it's
think it's
not,
Julio
everything
Cesar
is subjective to
Chavez Sr.
change.
I think it's Chavez Sr. Fuck it.
All right, let me not let this bitch ass nigga off the hook. I'm talking about Crawford. Grand question. All right. How can a nigga with 12 belts
12.
have never fought as a reigning and defending champion?
It's bizarre.
Any excuse for that? Is there any legitimate excuse for that?
No.
What was your question?
Won't get me lying.
How come he's never fucking
How
reigning
can a
and
motherfucker
defending
that had
champion?
12 belts and more than that, if I'm not mistaken, he had more than that, right? He
Got like
touched
16 total.
Some people like to do it, one and done.
How can a motherfucker with
One and done.
12 belts have never fought
Out of
as a
confidence, man.
reigning
I'm
and
off this.
defending champion? This is championship obligation. When you touch a belt, you have an obligation to give to the sport and to your fans,
You ain't got an
which is to
obligation
beat
to
the
do shit.
champion twice.
Who's got the
Yeah,
tank?
you are. I'm saying, yeah, you
Tank
beat
holding
that
support.
champion twice. This is the reason why rematch clauses are set for champions. This ain't nothing that St. Ironheart made up.
Hey, Sid.
Either you do
Y'all,
that.
I got inside. Hold on, y'all. Y'all got the chat is addressing me. Y'all, I got inside sources about Tank and Emilio Vargas. They are next. If that don't happen, everything is subjective to change. They are going to be fighting in laws. They're going to be fighting at in San Antonio, Texas. Matter of fact, they're going to be fighting. Matter of fact, that's not what I heard. I heard they're going to be fighting in Vegas, y'all. So you'll see Gervonta Davis and Emilio Vargas around May. They're gonna be fighting in May on Cinco de Mayo in Vegas, y'all. And y'all can call up the arena. Call up the arena.
Start looking for tickets.
Hey, yo, D, man. I can imagine.
Hold on, it ain't changed. Hold on. Hold on. Goddamn, what you say? Nah, that's not funny. That's not chill. Chill. That's not funny. Chill. Nah, no, I didn't know. No, that's not that. No, not. I wasn't laughing to the chat, yo. Somebody said something to me. It's gonna happen in Vegas, and you can call up there.
You can see.
Motherfuckers probably are running with this shit on X. This shit going wild.
Yo, you can call up there.
Nah,
it's gonna
D.
be on MGM Grand or Cinco de Mayo, and if I'm wrong, everything is subjected to change. Just remember that, dog. That's all I'm saying.
Remember, motherfucker,
And
when
Bad
I'm wrong,
Bunny's gonna lead Emilio to the ring.
And Bad Bunny. Tell him, David.
Nice.
Hey, David, tell him the rest, David. That's gonna
And
happen. What you hear, David?
Bad Bunny's gonna lead Emilio to the ring with a long line of Puerto Rican broads dancing like in the Super Bowl wearing the same outfit.
Great thumbnail too, David. I
Man,
love
you
that.
wanted something, David.
Old dudes with weak hearts are gonna be having heart attacks.
Nah,
Devin Haney gonna be ringside salivating.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yo, Dean, I swear to you, Dean. Yesterday, bro. Yesterday, I was busy in the night, and I hopped on 2 cent shit, and I swear to you, Dean, they were saying like no bullshit. They kept saying Xander and shout out to Xander and shout out to Emiliano. They just got so famous off of the Bad Bunny shit, and in my head, I'm thinking like, how? Like, one, Emiliano's a prospect, and
no, he not. He a contender, Isaiah. He is a contender.
Nah.
He is. They was right, Isaiah. We Earthmen, Isaiah.
To you guys. Let me break something to
Stop being an
everybody
Earth
here.
man, 'cause you haven't heard of him before.
Hey, go ahead, D1. I'm sorry.
Listen, bro. Real boxing junkies didn't even fucking watch the halftime performance because I didn't.
See that shit, bro. I didn't even know until
I don't give a fuck about
Isaiah. No, D1. Y'all are all wrong. Isaiah, listen to bro. This Dean, bro. You know I never steer you wrong, dog.
Inside sources.
You know I got inside sources, dog. Emilio Vargas is a superstar now. They is right. I'm telling you, Cinco de Mayo, Tank and Emilio. Because in Bad Bunny gonna be walking, he gonna do a live performance in between the fight. You remember what Turkey did with Eminem?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that shit was
Before
fire.
they come out, Bad Bunny is performing Cinco de Mayo in Vegas at the MGM Grand, allegedly at the MGM Grand on Cinco de Mayo, him versus Gervonta Davis. I'm trying to tell you. And if I'm wrong, y'all, don't
It's
hold
all
me
good.
to it. Everything's subjective to change, y'all.
Yep.
And I heard,
Everybody
and guess
knows.
what else I heard, y'all? I heard that Devin Haney baby mom was back at his crib and she called the police and they ran in Bill stash house, right? And they found a bunch of Beijing. All right, so look, y'all ain't see
Shocking.
the story, Isaiah. You ain't see the story on Twitter. So
Nah.
look on Twitter, right? Devin baby mom called the police on Devin and them, and then Bill came out there, and started calling the police Earthmen.
Nah.
Deem, you gotta have the thumbnail with the shocking up there and
Hey,
you
Oh
covering
man.
your
hey,
eyes and pointing
Bill,
to it.
dog. I just thought this was
Oh
crazy.
shit.
So he came out there calling them fool ass Earthmen and was telling the police he 50-0 in the streets, right? So after he said that, they said, "Oh hell no!" So
They
they
say you
came
50
back
and
with a
1.
warrant, right? And then they went to allegedly. All of this is alleged. Everything is subject to change if it didn't happen. Okay.
He's 50
So
and
then
1. His record changed. It was subject to change in
yeah,
that
it was
Tiger
it was it
stuff
was
was
subject
Oh
50
to
yeah,
and
yeah.
1.
change.
Facts,
So then
facts.
y'all let me finish
He got
telling
kicked
y'all.
out.
So they went into the stash house, the shed. And then when they walked in there, all you saw was Water Walker pictures and a bunch of Beijing in there. Okay. And they found Bill whole stash of Beijing. That's why Bill, you don't never see no gray. You ain't hear about this. It's crazy, dog. Y'all gotta stay on Twitter, dog.
Wildin', dog.
Y'all
Hey,
Nah,
gotta
for
stay on
Isaiah, I
real.
never
Twitter,
got to
dog.
see the footage though, dog. You never showed me
Yo,
the footage, Clay.
yo, this shit is so crazy though because I didn't even see the halftime shit. So I hop on 2 Cent shit, and I swear to you, bro, they were saying that Xander is gonna be the next big star, or that he already is, just
Yeah.
because. Oh, and Dean, on
That's to
top of that,
justify the move for
yo,
Haney.
somebody was saying Xander could fight on Puerto Rican Day, and that shit would do numbers, bro.
Yup.
I
So,
swear, bro.
hey, Isaiah, that's why I said,
Yo,
now imagine Emilio Vargas, who got twice the amount of followers,
Cinco de
Hey,
fighting
hey,
Tank on
Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Dean. Hey,
What's
Dean.
up, Rich?
I said,
Yeah, I'm glad this nigga up here,
I'm
nigga. You been having conversations about me like a champ, nigga. Now talk to me to my face, dog.
no,
What you talking
I'm
about, dog?
glad that this guy said that because, like I
It's
keep
a
saying
fact,
it,
bro. You were saying that
I,
shit yesterday, were you not? You
like I
said
said,
Puerto Rican Day, Xander could do a big fight. Did you not? Yes or no?
like hey Dean, like I said, right?
Exactly, bro.
Hey
Exactly.
Dean,
You a fucking
hey
hater,
Dean,
bro.
hey Dean,
Exactly.
can I
I'm
hey,
talk?
listening, brother.
Can I talk?
yeah, because I don't know why he just keep talking. But Dean, like I
Exactly, bro.
said
Because you a
before,
clown. I just asked you if you said this
Oh,
shit, and you
let
just
the man
ignored me.
get his balls off.
I ain't not
Go,
because I ain't about to argue. Hey
We're
Dean,
not
go ahead,
arguing, bro. You
Rich.
said it.
like I
Isaiah, let him talk, Isaiah.
like I
Yes.
said
Yeah, Isaiah, let him
like I
Can
talk.
I
said
talk? Can I
like I
talk?
said before, I think Boots and Xander would do big numbers on any day, Puerto Rican Day especially, and I think that'd be a bigger fight than him and Devin. But like I told you earlier, right, Dean, I said that I
Yeah.
still think that Devin and Xander would do big numbers on Puerto Rican Day or whatever day it is. Not saying it's
Right.
gonna be bigger than Boots, because like you just said, you made up a good point. You and the other guy that was up here, y'all said Puerto Rican's gonna stand behind Boots, and then you gonna have some probably stand behind Xander too, but majority of Philly gonna stand behind Boots with the Puerto Ricans, so I feel like that'll do big. Now, what this guy keeps saying is that Xander this, Xander that. Man, it's 134 million people that watched that Super Bowl. Like I said earlier today, it was only 5 seconds. It was only niggas paying millions of dollars for a 5-second commercial for a Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if niggas paying 10 million, 8 million, 9 million
How
for
many of
5
those
seconds?
130 million were boxing fans?
Exactly.
134 million people.
How
They
many
don't
were
even
boxing
they don't
fans?
even gotta become box fans. They just like the person. They don't even gotta be boxing fans.
Did they show his
134.
name? Did they say, "Hey, this is Xander Zaya's halftime show," or did he
Listen,
just
I'm
he was on
not here to
camera?
argue about that. I'm just saying these fights will be big, and I'm saying that Puerto Rican will stand behind Xander when
Oh
it
yeah,
comes to
you're right. You're
a
right.
big fight. So what this pussy keeps saying, I never said that it was about no regular fight. I said it was
You
stand
said
down
this
with
shit
a big fight.
yesterday.
You pussy ass bitch.
Yo,
That's what I
yo,
said.
yo,
Hey,
yo,
yo, chill, dog.
Nah, cause I
Chill.
don't like niggas up here trying to lie on me for no reason. What you lying on me for?
bro, you
I
said
said
this
behind a
shit. You
big
said this
fight,
shit on Two
behind a
Cent
big
channel.
fight, he would do
It's
big
all
numbers
that.
with Fundor,
You said
with
this shit
Fundor,
on Two
Boots,
Cent
and
channel.
Devin. You making it
Look,
seem like you so
nah, bro.
you so busy on my dick.
No,
You
bro,
keep
you
worrying
busy on
about
my
Devin
shit
Haney. I
too.
don't give a fuck about Devin Haney, nigga. I don't care about Devin Haney.
You
I'm
can't
saying
even
with
be
Boots,
honest, bro. You
Devin,
can't
or
even be
Sebastian
honest.
Fundor. So
Yo,
when
you can't even be
say
honest,
something that's
bro.
real, nigga.
No,
Speak
bro.
real shit.
I am, and I asked
Fake
you a
ass
question.
nigga,
I
man.
asked you a question,
That's
and
some
you.
and then
I
back
asked
to
you a
Thomas.
question, and
Back
you
to
dodged the
Thomas.
question.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
back
Rich.
to
You gotta
Thomas,
let him
my nigga. Let's
respond,
go.
Rich.
Back
You gotta
Let's
let him
go.
chill.
I'm
respond.
waiting
Rich,
for
Respond
this.
out
chill.
there.
You just let
Rich
him.
got
You just let
Tom's
him.
Nah,
today.
Rich. Hold on, Rich. You
Nah,
gotta let him respond. Rich, go ahead, Isaiah. Then you respond.
Nah, bro. Rich was saying that shit yesterday, and look, he just said 134 million. It's like D1 said. How many of those people are real fans? For all
man,
those
100.
people, hold on, bro, hold on.
All right, all right.
For all those people seeing the shit, they might think they fucking dancers too, bro.
I didn't say,
Right.
yeah, bro. They don't say their
134 million
name
people.
or
But
nothing.
but back to Thomas. Thomas just let a guy up here put accusations on a person, say Terrence Crawford was on steroids and all this shit. But you wonder why these other niggas like Too Rich, I'm gonna say his name. You wonder why Too Rich talk about PBC and all that stuff. You saying, oh, they making up shit about PBC and all this stuff. Yeah. They probably making up shit about PBC, and I agree with you, Thomas. But why you don't have that same energy for a nigga that's putting up for making false accusations on niggas being on drugs
Man,
with
because motherfuckers know I'm not, they
source?
know I'm fucking around. They know I'm just talking shit. You the only one taking that shit to your heart,
That's
bro.
all I'm saying.
You the
He
only
be
one
keeping it
that
all the way
you have
100
the
with
body
everybody.
in your
Thomas, if you gonna
feelings
be
like
real
a
with one
chicken.
person,
Fucking
you be
relax,
real with
Hey,
the
bro.
I
next person.
said
Fuck out of
Be
here.
Bud
real with the
on that
next person.
snack
That's
shit.
what I'm
Dumb
saying.
shit.
Matter of fact, I'm on that snack shit too. I
I'm
got
on
my
snack
bottle
too,
yesterday.
motherfucker. I
Oh
took
I
got
got
God,
me
me
Hey,
a
a
y'all,
booty
hold
bottle
on, y'all, hold
yesterday.
on, y'all. Gap Tooth Game
the
says
fuck.
best boxing channel, and it ain't even close.
Hey,
Facts.
nigga, Rich Wilder, yo, Rich empty the
Boom.
clip on
Hey,
niggas.
y'all heard that, bitches? Yes. Yo, all right, y'all. So I hear you, Rich. Rich must have left. I hear you, bro. And all
He
of that is
getting his
good.
feelings, bro.
But
Hey,
what
yo,
I
why
will
you
say
leave,
is,
man? What the
can
fuck, Rich?
Rich, Emilio Vargas, could you
Rich had to
imagine
clear his
Gervonta
chest,
Davis
damn it.
and Emilio Vargas on Cinco de
I
Mayo?
can't wait.
Woo!
I can't wait. I'm
Woo!
counting the
Y'all
days,
don't
bro.
hold me to it, because
That's a
everything's
good fight.
subjective to change if it does happen, because they was
Yeah.
fans. Oh yeah, y'all, Jerron
Let's
Boots
get
and
it.
Virgil Ortiz is done. Jerron Boots and
Of a
Virgil
great fight,
Ortiz is
too.
done. Okay, people. I just want y'all to know they signed the contract. Jerron Boots and Virgil Ortiz is done. Damn, Gervonta Davis is fighting Emilio Vargas. That's done. And if things don't happen, just know, just don't hold me to it. Allegedly. But you could call up the venues, see what's popping, get ready for the fights, dog.
And
Yeah.
Hey,
but
they
I've
done
been
messed
saying
up and
that
let the bully get on
I've been
snack.
saying that any fight
Sure.
with Tank,
I'm rolling it
any
up too.
fight,
I'm on steroids too, motherfucker. What y'all
Dean,
talking about?
Dean, any
What
fight
is
with
y'all
Tank,
talking
any,
about?
Dean,
Shit, I'm a COVID survivor. I need some
I'm a
damn
COVID
snack in my
survivor.
life. Hey,
Dean,
as sure
This
as
nigga really got the snack shit. Goddamn.
Dean,
Yes,
any
what's up? What's
fight,
up,
yo,
Rich?
any fight with Tank is a
I
big
need that
fight.
for rehab.
But
Fight.
Emilio Vargas might be a little bit bigger. Any fight with Tank,
It might be.
Tank a fight a random person right now, and it's gonna be a big fight, a random D level fighter.
Nah, see, you
That's a
guys are
fact.
We
That's
know
a fact.
that. We know that
can't
we
fight
know that.
anybody.
But
For me, he can't fight
Emilio definitely
anybody.
gonna be bigger now. You know what
I
I'm saying?
gotta
But
have
I ain't gonna
somebody
lie.
that
It's gonna be
y'all
people that's
fucking
not gonna
say
be.
is one of the guys, because so now Tank could be solidified to you fucking haters. We need Tank to get certain guys. He can't just fight anybody, bro. No way. I'm not taking that.
Well, he could fight the new Mexican superstar and Emilio Vargas. Y'all get ready. Allegedly, Cinco de Mayo, Gervonta Davis versus the next Mexican superstar, Emilio Vargas. A repeat, a better fight than Ryan Garcia and goddamn Gervonta Davis. Y'all get ready, y'all. Y'all call them up. Hey,
Really,
y'all,
I'm
and
too.
Virgil Ortiz and Jerron and is a done deal. They gonna fight in Las Vegas MGM Grant. They both fighting on the same day as Tank Davis and Emilio Vargas. They gonna be fighting the same day, okay?
Yo,
Boots
where the
and
fuck
Virgil
did
will be
Eddie get
fighting.
that from? I'm like racking my brain yesterday on my live stream.
Nah, Anthony Shell. I ain't cap. No, Dame ain't capping. Y'all don't watch these YouTube streets. Dame ain't capping.
How he
No.
get that info first? That's when I first
Virgil
watched the video.
Ortiz, y'all, and Jerron and is done. They're gonna fight in the arena that the Los Angeles Aces fight in. Matter of fact, they're gonna fight there. They're gonna fight at the MGM, and Gervonta and Emilio is gonna be at Alliance Stadium, okay? But they gonna fight on the same day. All right, so you get a 2-for-1. You dig what I'm saying? That's gonna be a great day in
Man.
boxing, y'all. And like I said, y'all can call up the arenas, and check. And like I said, everything's subjective to change. So if it don't happen, don't hold Deem to it. I just got some inside sources and PBC. And they just told me what's going on. I got some inside sources when it come to Eddie Hearn. I know I talked to Eddie Hearn's cousins.
300 sources.
Yo, I talked to Eddie Hearn's cousin's aunt, stepdad, niece,
brother,
that used to babysit him back in the day. Okay, I talked to Eddie Hearn's aunt, cousin's stepdad, niece,
uncle,
that used to babysit him back in the day, and they just gave me some inside scoops. And when it comes to Jerron Ennis and Virgil Ortiz, so y'all look for that. Gervonta Davis will be fighting Emilio Vargas in Alliance Stadium, and him and Boots will be fighting on the same day, and then Boots and Virgil will be fighting in the MGM. So that should be a great day out Vegas, Cinco de Mayo, and it's popping, dog. It's popping, dog. Yeah, don't hold me to it. It's subjected to change.
The way this dude broke that news, he grabbed a response tweet, put it on a fucking thing, acted like it was some sort of breaking news, had it up at the corner of his screen, was pointing to it like it was some sort of legal document that we should all.
Who you talking about? Do you want to know who you talking about?
Buddy who said Boots versus Virgil was a fucking official the other day.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
That shit was crazy.
I told you Eddie Hearn's cousin's aunt, stepdad, niece told me. So
let me get her number, bro. I gotta figure this out.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Don't even worry about it. I got you.
Need another source to add to it. So I have 301 sources.
So I just want y'all to go to panels and take what they said, take what Dean said, go to other panels, and y'all can tell them. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and tell them.
Make live streams about it. You know what I mean? Just
I didn't talk to her at the 7-Eleven. I talked to her at the Marriott in the lobby. We had a meeting. Yeah, we had a meeting, and do you know how they had that continental breakfast? Yeah. Man, they had the bagel machine. They had the toaster. Like, you ain't had to put it in the toaster. You just slice it open, and then it takes the bagels itself through it was some fly shit. And she told me, that it's popping, Dean. She said, Dean, I wanted to make sure that you knew first before everybody else. I knew before Bowsy.
Oh shit, that's where
I knew. She said I knew before Bowsy. Yeah, they called me up. I knew before Bowsy, man. I had to get that information, man. So, like I said, Virgil Ortiz and Jerron Ennis are fighting on Cinco de Mayo at the MGM Grand.
So
and Gervonta Davis is fighting Emilio.
You knew before the patriarch of the Ennis family who Boots was fighting.
I knew Boots was fighting Virgil before Boots knew. Yeah, she told me because she told me what Eddie was about to do. And you know how Eddie be like, it's a massive. She already knew Boots would say yes. So yeah, she hit me up and let me know. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know who y'all talking about. I don't know who y'all talking about that said Jerron Boots Ennis is done. If they saying that, they need to give me credit. If there is a content creator saying that Jerron Boots Ennis and Virgil Ortiz is done, they need to give me credit because Eddie Hearn's cousin, stepdad, aunt, niece told me. So you feel what I'm saying? And I'm letting y'all know now. So I don't know how they got that. Seattle Rick, I don't know. Shout out to Seattle Rick and the Seahawks.
Shout
I
out to
don't know how
Seattle.
they got that information, but it's
Champ.
subject to change. Y'all go ahead though.
We
Fuck it.
created narratives today. We're creating a
Y'all go ahead, fellas.
perception.
If that motherfucking Drake
My
May would have
perception
knocked out
is,
strip sacked, I would have won fucking $3,000. This dude gets strip sacked and then they scored a fucking touchdown. That shit was lame as shit. But congratulations to the Seahawks.
man, that whole damn Super Bowl was lame as shit,
Lame
man.
as shit.
Hey,
It
but them
was a lame
Trojans won
ass
some Super
Super Bowl,
Bowls. That's
yo.
all I know.
I was
About 7 of
literally
them Trojans won.
behind a piece of paper.
This shit was
It's just
lame, yo.
It was. I didn't even see the
Man.
halftime performance.
They done effed around and let the bully get on snack though. What's up with that?
Yo, I'm going to rehab, man. I'm a COVID survivor. Serious up. This ain't no lie though. You know what I mean? I asked my doctor the other day about getting some HGH or some other alternative ways to help me get my muscle mass back. You know what I mean? Seriously. When COVID hit me, yo, I was in a coma for like 3 weeks, man.
Yeah, y'all
Straight
cook up.
up.
Y'all cook up. I'm about to
You know?
call I'm about to call MGM Grant and see if I can verify Jerron Ennis and Virgil
Nigga
Ortiz
is wild.
on Cinco de Mayo for y'all. Y'all go ahead. Hold on.
Nice. I can't wait.
You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. I need some help in order to get my muscle mass back, get my strength back, man. Seriously. You know what I mean? And
Oh shit.
I'm about to
You
be
alright?
like on hiatus for a little bit because I'm about to start my physical therapy up again. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
I'll say some prayers for you, David. No doubt.
oh man, give thanks and praises,
Yes,
No
But
doubt.
brother.
Yes,
hey,
how you
on
doing?
this tank on my picture, Tank still holding his
Yes, how you
little
doing,
baby
Vince? I
boy,
wanted to
aka Shakur
see if
Little
Stevenson,
it
baby.
was a fight at the
Shitty
MGM
Shakur.
Grant.
Hold up. Dean calling
No,
MGM right
but
now.
no, y'all go ahead, y'all. I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Is there a fight? I'm calling about a fight for Jerron Ennis and Virgil Ortiz.
Nigga, Dean is hilarious.
Is it is that
Real shit.
venue booked
He's
for
straight doing the
Cinco de
bluebird.
Mayo? No,
Yeah,
y'all
he
go ahead,
doing the
y'all.
bluebird.
No,
Bro on his
y'all. I'm on
blue.
the phone. Y'all, my fault. Y'all go. Y'all cook. Y'all go ahead. Talk.
Yo, you
I'm
doing the
listening.
Yo,
bluebird. That's
my
what's
nigga
funny, yo.
I'm sorry,
thumbnails
Vince.
be
I'm sorry,
hilarious
Vince.
though. My man be having the word shocking up there and he'll have his look on his face
It's
with him
okay.
pointing to it.
Oh,
The nigga be wildin', dog.
so you do. So you're not
oh
sure?
man, yo.
Okay. Will I be able to
Shit.
speak to a supervisor or
But
anything?
yo,
Because it just got announced, so I don't know.
I like Emilio.
It takes
Emilio
time
the shit,
for
yo.
the
Emilio
electronics to
is
go through
one of the
and stuff like
crown
that.
jewels
Emails.
of the top ranked
Okay.
next
Nah, he
generation.
he a good
All
young
Serious.
right.
prospect. A good young
Well, Miss,
prospect.
can you
Yeah,
let them
he
know?
is
Can you let them
good.
know
I'm
I
that
hyped
like
Dean
for
that
by
that
any
boy.
boy.
means
I
called?
feel you. I feel
And
you on that
He
one, man. He got
I
promise.
think
okay,
his skills surpass his dad's.
He
And
got
his
Okay.
promise.
So
brothers,
boy, he got
they
promise.
yeah,
His
his
dad,
brothers is
his
okay.
dad just
All
You know
right.
what I mean?
his dad just had bigger opportunities at a
What you
younger
say your
age.
name was, Sarah?
Yeah, but
Okay.
they
Well,
going to
Sarah, you
start
have
to
a
open
great
it
day.
up.
I appreciate you
You know what I
for
mean?
taking the time
I'm
out.
like this
Uh,
slow.
but you told me it's everything
He
subjective to
ain't
change.
bad. He got a point though.
He said
Okay.
everything
What
is
Tank
subjected
need,
to
All right.
what
Well, you
change.
Tank
have a great
need
day.
is
Okay.
people from other places to fight other than fighting us all the time. When
Hey,
he
David.
fight
Hey, David. I'm
people
sorry,
from
David.
other
Y'all.
places,
I just want y'all to know that I called. They said that they got to reach this. The supervisor got to get back at me because it probably since it just got announced that the emails didn't go through yet. Okay, so the emails didn't go through yet. Sarah said she told me to call up in a couple days and she'll be able to verify y'all if they'll be fighting on Cinco de Mayo at the MGM Grant. You go ahead, David. My
Some
apologies.
things are subject to change.
Yeah. Yep. What the hell is y'all listening to in the background? Who is in there? They listening to tenderizing meat. Who is in the back listening to tenderizing meat, dog? Huh? Which one of y'all in the back listening to somebody tenderize some meat? Y'all, boy, y'all trip. Y'all trip. Y'all damn trip, boy.
I'm coughing
It's
because this
fitting,
damn
bro.
shit.
It's fitting.
That's
One
some
of you
good ass
motherfuckers listening
syrup.
to tenderizing meat and shit. They out here tenderizing their favorite fighters' meat every day.
Oh
God damn.
Hey, it's
God
crazy, man.
damn,
I
man.
swear
Only
that
on
favorite
Dean
fighter
by any
Oh
syndrome is
means,
man.
fire.
dog. Only on Dean by any means, man.
Facts.
So yeah, y'all, how y'all feel about now? What y'all think about the logistics of Jerron and Gervonta Davis fighting on the same day in Vegas? Don't hold me to it, y'all. What do y'all think
Vegas
about
needs something.
logistics?
Vegas needs something like that right now. That shit dead as a doormat. Fucking bro, people don't go and gamble no more. That shit's becoming a thing of the past. That city needs these fights. I wish it was
All
fucking
right.
true. That city needs this shit.
D1, it is true. Why you heard me just talk to Sarah?
All right, my bad,
All right,
shit, dude. Shout
shit.
out to the city of Vegas, man. They about to
And
come
then
up
you
on a
told
come
me the
up.
other guy said that him and Virgil fighting and it's done. So
They
listen,
coming up
Sarah.
on a come up. Vegas about to be getting it.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
be
get
there.
it,
I
man.
know I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm about to book my shit right after we get off here.
All right, say no, but me too, D1. Me too. Y'all gonna book y'all tickets when y'all get off?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Nah,
I'll
say
be there.
no more. Big Coop, what's up, Big Coop? What's the deal, bro?
What's going on, my guy?
I'm chilling, man.
What up, big dog?
Chilling. What's up, D1? What's up, Thomas?
What up, Big Coop?
What's going on?
Why
Hey
y'all
man,
so
Thomas,
Big
you here
Coop was
one too?
cooking in
What's
the
up?
chat last night over at 2 cents. You know, you had Mickey Fricky suffering from capitis, and you
Big
know
Coop,
them
you there?
niggas was afflicted.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, what's up? You got the floor. Big Coop is on you.
No, I'm chilling, man. I heard, I know last night they was talking about the Devin and him selling out. But I was at the Regis fight. I went there. I was in San Francisco. I was at that fucking fight. And don't get me wrong, there was people in there, but that shit was not sold out. They closed
Yeah.
up the whole top row where I
Yep,
was
the
sitting at because I
curtain.
was damn near almost on the floor. The 100s was packed. The 200s looked a little empty. It was not packed up in that Chase Center. Let's keep it a stack. I was there in the flesh. I got pictures and everything.
Damn, Devin fans.
Like when I tell
Joseph.
you, like Dean, I be at fights. I be outside.
Yep.
Me too. I'll
Niggas
be
can't
at
tell
fight
me
too.
shit.
Can't tell me Nathan, bro. A Tank and Boots fight has the same fucking atmosphere. And it's
They
only
do.
2 places you can go get it. And it's those 2. Right now, the Devon atmosphere isn't nowhere near that. Guaranteed.
I mean, when was the last time
No,
Devin
but a
fought?
nigga was
Fucking
swearing to
arena.
Coop in the chat that this was sold out. He said, "Nigga, do you realize I was there?"
Well, he fought outside.
Swear to
It don't
God,
get
these
no
niggas
bigger
are.
than outside.
That's what I'm like, nigga. I was there, nigga. I was outside in the flesh.
Hey, yo, it don't get no bigger than open. It don't get no bigger than open ended. It don't get no bigger than that. He fought outside. It was
Bro.
millions of people there at Times Square. He fought in the heart of Times Square, and it was millions of people gathered around the ring, and it
Millions.
was a wonderful night of boxing.
Nigga, I was at that
Them
fight too. I was
motherfuckers
saying,
were.
actually, funny thing is, because my homie's cool with Najee. So I was at that fight with him standing right next to Najee and him. Like, bro,
Wow.
I really be in the mix. Like, I'm outside for real. Like,
That's super dope.
yeah, Najee tall as shit. He like 6'5". Nigga tall as
Yeah,
big as shit.
Najee's super tall.
But he
Shout
goofy
out
as
to
fuck.
him.
Najee had a tank fight.
He's still
super.
goofy as fuck for some of his takes. I had to tell him that shit. Fuck you be talking about.
Hey man, he reported wise for the collective.
Tank tiny in real life, bro. People don't know how that dude looks
Bro,
small.
I met Tank in person too. Tank like 5'4".
Me too. My wife was bigger than him, like a half-inch taller than him. I was like, God damn, bro. I couldn't believe it, dude.
They want him to move up to 168 and
Yeah,
fighting Billy.
And fighting Billy, yup.
That's that
I'm surprised
showbiz
Tank ain't been
adult
matched with him,
bullshit.
Billy, yet. Real
Nigga
shit,
talking
bro.
about I want Tank to be great.
But no.
Be great.
Shakur in that spot.
Clown
Shakur the
ass
guy who
on.
got to be
Nah.
matched
Hold up. Tank was about to move up to fight Jake Paul, so I don't want to hear this soft shit.
This shit
Exhibition,
Man, he
dickhead.
I don't want to hear
moving
the
up
soft
for
shit.
fucking
Hey, it ain't Tank
exhibition.
don't gotta move
Here
up
we
for
go with this
nobody.
bullshit
Tank,
I
again.
want to hear
Tank
it.
makes the rules.
Hey,
Tank
y'all.
makes the rules, bro.
Here we go with
There
that
ain't no
I
he
bullshit.
don't
want to
gotta
hear
move
it.
up for
He
nobody.
moving up to fight Jake
Hey,
That
y'all.
motherfucker
Paul.
Is
Benton
Jake
Lee
Emilio
was about
Sardis
to
the
Paul.
biggest name
Come
fight
on
that
on,
the
man.
screen
cruiserweight.
now? After we looked through their Instagram followers and we did all that, Is he the number one? Is he the most popular guy after
He
Bad
might
Bunny?
be.
Is he the name at 140 now?
Who's got more, Pitbull or Emiliano?
Pitbull and Shakur are the only ones I believe.
All right, well,
And
let's
don't
see it.
Pitbull got more followers than Shakur?
Hey,
Yes,
Dean.
he has 100,000 more.
That's bananas,
Hey,
bro.
we got to give your boy Mill
And
his
that's the Olympic
flowers.
silver medalist, right?
Yep,
That's
in the
Last night while
flame.
I was
crazy.
over on 2 cents,
According to
oh,
Polly,
my
that's the
bad.
guy we should have been watching.
Yep.
I'm just saying. Like I said,
Man, fuck
who's the
Paul.
guy at 140? Emilio ain't the guy because now we got to judge Emilio after being with Bad Bunny. See, he had all of them Instagram
That's the
followers
thing.
before Bad Bunny. We got to see. Is he the name like they saying Xander is after Bad Bunny? Is all I'm saying.
We got to
Look,
see.
we talking about the
Asking real
people
questions, bro.
that get behind the motherfucker and they push him. You know what I mean? Where the
Hey,
Puerto
y'all.
Rican people going to get
All
behind
this shit, bro.
behind Xander Zaire. Bam! Look what happened when they got behind Amanda Serrano. And check out the fact that she said, "Yo, even though I like J. Paul for put me where I'm at," basically paraphrasing, she said, "I'm sticking with my people."
Oh yeah, because he was out there disrespecting them.
Yeah, he was disrespecting the whole shit. Calling that man, he was like, nigga, Puerto
The
Rico is part
fake
of
American
America,
citizen. He
you
called him a
dummy.
fake American citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puerto
Well,
Rico
We
is.
take his ass back to Europe where his people came from. Motherfucking
Jake Paul say
jackass.
that.
It,
And
Well,
you
I'll
it,
Jake
say
you know
Paul
what's
this.
say that
so-called
crazy
shit.
too?
blue
Fuck,
property.
I don't even fuck Jake Paul. I don't care about Jake Paul. What I will say is Emilio Vargas the name now at 140? Because
He
people
gotta
told
be.
me that Zayas is the name now because he was with Bad Bunny. Well, Zayas wasn't the only person there with Bad Bunny, and Emilio Vargas was more popular than Zayas before that. So what does it do
Mm.
for Emilio Vargas' career right now? Is he the
It
name at
bumps him up
140
too.
now?
That's a great
Yeah,
point, bro. We
yeah.
got to keep it fair.
He's good. He's a name. He's a name right now. Until he
Yep.
get that name of that
Name.
person that he can knock off, if he fought Gary Antoine Russell and the Doug shined on the son's ass, then and he win, damn, he really gonna blow up. If he fight anybody, if he fight Keyshawn ain't trying to get in there with that boy. You know what I
But
mean? He
who?
thinking about
Man,
everybody else.
I like
Yeah,
Keyshawn
Keyshawn will
better than
fucking
Shakur.
stomp a mud hole on
Keyshawn
him.
should
it's
be in the
crazy.
spot.
It's crazy. Then why he ain't trying to
And
fight him? Then
Gary
Hey, yo,
Antoine,
Trey Skills
why
with
he
the
ain't
deuce.
trying to
He
fight
says,
him?
Keyshawn to be
Why
who?
he ain't trying?
hold
Gary
on,
Why
y'all.
he
Let me
ain't
Antoine.
get to the
trying to
super
fight
chat
him?
real quick.
Emiliano,
Trey Skills with the deuce. He says, I thought I was watching Blue by any means. Blue, I don't get the reference. Trey, I don't get the reference. Who you talking about, Trey? I don't get the reference. Y'all go ahead.
Holy shit.
Oh no, he didn't say my blue. Oh man, niggas is wilding today, yo. For real, yo,
You know
niggas is
things
wilding.
subjective to change.
Hell yeah, man.
Everything's
You know what I
subjective to
mean?
change.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna switch it up. I gotta say something about this though. Tank, imagine the evidence Tank has that will go ahead and that he gave to his lawyer that they got set up. Emails, they got the motherfucking text messages. So you know they got video. It's easy to get video these days. Imagine the motherfucking
Yeah, there's
evidence
no
he
way that
have
lawyer
on
ain't see
his
that video.
side he has that will clear him from this shit. And he says it's a deeper conspiracy. So I want to see what happened when all that shit came out. Because the moment they said that, his lawyer said that shit, what happened? Floyd Mayweather dropped a lawsuit against um,
Showtime.
Showtime and Espinoza. You know what I mean? Not pressing charges, not doing the same thing on Al Heyman, but putting Al Heyman in the mention. See, look how niggas is trying to stop motherfuckers from rising. You know what I mean? Floyd ain't on this shit too. I told y'all when that shit came out, I was like, yo, Floyd into owning strip clubs and shit. Hey, I wonder what he might have something to do with this shit. You know what I mean? Yo,
Hey, yo, hold,
You
I'm
yo,
notice
hold
this
on.
just
Let me
bitch
get to
saying.
this
ass been
cash
I'm
app
lining
just
real
up.
quick,
saying.
David.
Hey, you notice
My
this bitch
guy
ass
Terry
been lining up.
Woods with
My
the
fault,
deuce.
bro.
Right again. Terry
Yo, Dame, I'm
Goodwoods again with the deuce. He says
yo,
Devin fans only show up on YouTube and they don't buy tickets with the
that's
deuce
a
and the
fact.
cash app.
That's
I
a fact.
appreciate you, family. Thank
Hey,
you,
Facts.
brother.
Yo, Dame, I'm gonna be in the
Hey,
chat.
but
I gotta get back to work. I'm gonna be in the chat though.
All right, say no
salute,
more.
dude.
Hey, y'all, I'm
All
about
right.
to end the show,
Appreciate you,
man.
big
I
cool.
appreciate y'all
All
for
right,
popping
Sarge,
up
no
here,
doubt.
man. Y'all my
What's up,
guys,
bro?
man.
All right,
We had a
Dean.
great
Appreciate you, bro. Be
man.
good,
I
be safe,
appreciate
man.
y'all, man. Early morning cook, man. Early morning cook. All right, send NHA. My guy NHA always coming up here cooking. Gonna give you a different perspective, you know. Hey, y'all, for all y'all Devin fans and everybody else, try to be like NHA and don't be in your feelings. You wanna know why? You know why me and NHA get so you wanna know why NHA don't never get kicked off the panel. Because at least NHA can be honest. If I ask NHA a question, he'll answer it. He won't cap as far as y'all will go. Shout out to NHA. He is still an Earth man. Don't get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up. NHA is an Earth man, 100%. But I can respect it though. That's all. That's all. You feel what I'm saying? You feel Boxer Hacker? Y'all see it worked? Boy, Boxer Hacker ain't come back up here at all, boy. We found the recipe. We found the recipe. We ain't even got block Boxer Hacker no more, yo. We ain't gotta do none of that. Just tell them Negroes to put their camera on and keep it on, man. Hey, Kurt, we found the recipe. I found the recipe. I just want to say this, y'all. Get ready for Gervonta Davis versus Emiliano Vargas, new upcoming superstar. And last time we see Gervonta Davis, how you get rid? That's how you get rid. Yep, that's how you get rid of Hacker. Last time we seen Gervonta Davis with an upcoming Mexican superstar, and he wasn't at the Super Bowl at halftime. You know, because a lot of people was telling me that Xander Zayas now is about to become a major superstar, and it just only showed me, well, Emilio Vargas is Mexican, so I mean, I'm pretty sure it's more Mexicans that's in the football than even goddamn Mexicans is Dallas Cowboy fans. Never mind. I don't even want you're just saying stuff that y'all don't know. I just want to say Emiliano Vargas should definitely be coming to superstar. And last time we see Gervonta Davis in there, because they were saying Devin and Zayas is Spanish versus black. Well, I don't get no better than black versus Mexican. Yeah, it don't get no better than Anthony Shell. My bad, my loud ass. No, you good, bro. You good, bro. I ain't even check it band up yet, but I'm gonna check it when I get out of here. Now you really gonna have me laughing. Anton in the building. Yeah, y'all. Would they move up at 40? Everybody else? No, I think Gervonta will fight him at 40. Yeah. So get ready, because once you with Bad Bunny, woo, boy, you become a superstar overnight. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And it only makes sense. And I don't want to hear people tell me it's a fantasy fight, Dean. Well, Zayas and Devin Haney wasn't offered nothing. That's a hypothetical, but it seems like everybody is sure that that's happening. I actually got real sources. Like when Fernando was chasing the younger brother, I called the younger brother up and asked him what's going on. And he was like, man, listen, my brother just tripping about some family stuff. But Dean Emiliano going to be at the halftime with Bad Bunny. I got to talk to you later because my brother chasing me right now. I swear to God that happened on everything I love. I swear to God that happened. So it was written. You know what Nas say? It was written. And when it's written, it's Illmatic. Yeah. And when it's Illmatic, it's Stillmatic. So yeah. So it was written. And when it's written, it's Illmatic. And when it's Illmatic, it's Stillmatic. So, shout out to Emilio Stillmatic Vargas. Yeah, shout out to Emilio Stillmatic Vargas. He God's son. Emiliano and them Catholic. They Mexican. More than likely, they Catholic. He God's son. Come on, y'all. Y'all know he God's son. You feel me? And I am pretty sure him and Gervonta Davis will be fighting on Cinco de Mayo out in Vegas. So get y'all tickets ready, man. Don't be Earthman. Yo, Dean, you think Tank next victor when he get out? Yeah, Antoine, yup. He was with Bad Bunny halftime. And they said Xander Zayas is a star now, and Emiliano Vargas got twice the amount of Instagram followers that Emilio Vargas got. So, and the Mexican fan base is undeniable. So I'm pretty sure out of all those millions of people that watch the Super Bowl, a lot of them was Mexicans. And the Mexicans, they support their fighter, don't they? Yeah, the Mexicans support their fighter. And Emiliano, you know what I'm saying? He the superstar of it. 16 wins, 13 knockouts. Contender. Yeah. Yup. Anton, that's going to be the next fight. Listen, Anton, if it don't happen, just call a venue and just understand if it doesn't, everything is subjective to change, Anton. Everything is subjective to change, so don't hold me to it allegedly. You feel what I'm saying? Allegedly. All right? And yeah, and then I also heard that Shakur Stevenson got jumped. So y'all know that Shakur Stevenson got his teeth fixed? Y'all see that Shakur Stevenson got his teeth fixed, right? I heard that Shakur Stevenson got jumped. You feel what I'm saying? I heard Shakur Stevenson got jumped while he was going to go see his hand doctor, right? And it was the guys out there, and they was like, "Yo, Shakur, man, you a great fighter and all of that stuff. Can I get an autograph and can I get a picture?" And they tried to shake his hand, and Shakur was like, "I don't shake hands." Allegedly, this is what I'm hearing. Allegedly, and they was like, "Shakur don't shake hands," and I'm like, "Dad, Shakur don't shake hands," and they said that once Shakur told him that he don't. Once Shakur told him that he don't shake hands, the guy felt offended because men, that's what we do. We shake hands like when you introduce yourself. And then Shakur told him, "Nah, I don't shake hands." And then he said, "Why not?" He said, "Because I just don't shake hands. I'm a professional boxer." He was like, "Well, other professional boxers I've met is shaking hands." And Shakur said, "Man, listen, you ain't getting no more pictures. Then you keep asking me too many questions. Okay? Did you confirm the fight, Dean? Yeah, I called up the MGM Grant, and Sarah, she said that I got a call back in like a week since it just got announced that Boots and Virgil was fighting. Since that just got announced, that the emails didn't go through, so it might not show up on their website. So she not 100% sure that Virgil and Boots is happening yet, but everything's subjected to change. If y'all want to, y'all can call the MGM, talk to Sarah, and find out yourselves. Allegedly. Yeah, they were saying he don't shake hands, Teach. People be wanting to squeeze your hands and stuff. You don't do handshakes. I get it. Yeah, so then look, let me get back to the story, right? So then Shakur was like, "Man, I ain't shaking your hand, man. You don't get the fuck out of here." They ain't like, "Go ahead." And then they hit Shakur in the back of the head, right? And Shakur was in shock because he don't get hit. He got the lowest percentage in boxing. So Shakur ain't never been hit like that. And then when Shakur turned around, right, the other guy hit him right in the mouth. Okay, allegedly. This is all something that Pretty Tony from Newark told me. Pretty Tony from Newark told me this is what happened. So all of this is allegedly. I didn't say none of this. Pretty Tony from Newark told me this happened. And he's related to Shakur Stevenson's uncle on his dad's side. All right. So listen. When did this happen? They said this happened like a little while ago when Shakur got his teeth fixed. So let me finish, 2 Cent. So Shakur got his teeth fixed. So the guy hit Shakur in his mouth. And then Shakur kind of dipped it because that's what he did. He stepped back, but the step back ain't work. The guy stepped on his shoestrings. Okay? So when Shakur took a step back, this is what Pretty Tony from Newark told me. When Shakur took a step back, right, the guy stepped on a shoestring. And when he did, Shakur tried to twist his body like when he did versus De Los Santos. Y'all remember what he did versus De Los Santos? When he turned his side, he stepped on his shoestring and turned around, right? Just how he did versus De Los Santos, like when he was trying to get out of there. And he fell, y'all, and busted his teeth open, and he had the fabulous joint, allegedly. Pretty Tony told me all of this. I'm not sure how true it is, okay? I'm not sure how true it is. But he fell, and that's how Shakur Stevenson got his teeth fixed, right? I'm just letting y'all know that was another story that I heard. That was another story that I heard. Yeah, Shakur swung his body to the side and he got up out of there. You feel what I'm saying? So when he went to the same dentist he went to when Tank broke his tooth, 100%. See, Richard Paris. And then the dentist gave Shakur half off because he remembered when this happened to him before and he just felt bad for Shakur. So he was like, man, I got to give you half off, man. Got to give you half off. I got to give you half off, Kendra. You know what I'm saying? Because he remember last time when this happened. Shakur don't remember last time it happened, but the dentist and Coach Kenny, they remember last time, and Richardson. They remember the last time it happened, but Shakur don't remember when that happened. So, you know, shout out to my guy Shakur Stevenson, man. You know, y'all make sure y'all keep getting this great. Y'all can make sure y'all keep getting that great content from these content creators, man. You know, they telling y'all the complete truth. And even if they get it wrong, y'all, everything is subjected to change. So I'm not 100% sure that Tank is fighting Emilio. I'm not 100% sure that Jaron Ennis is fighting Virgil Ortiz. All I will say is I got inside sources. I told you I spoke to Eddie's cousin's uncle's aunt cousin, and they told me, you know, I got a little inside source with Matchroom. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know, D1 told me his people saying that Jaron Boots Ennis and Virgil Ortiz is done. So I called up to the MGM. She said if I call back in like another week, I'll be able to confirm it. You feel what I'm saying, y'all? So, you know, everything is subjected to change. You feel what I'm saying? You know, when you got Emilian Vargas, you know, upcoming Mexican superstar boxer, record 16-0 with 13 knockouts, you know, and then you got superstar fighter Gervonta Davis, who don't fight nobody and got draws, and he can't stay out of trouble with females. That should be an amazing fight, y'all. An amazing fight. Yup. And Vegas is going to be jumping. You dig what I'm saying? There's going to be probation officers out there. There's going to be police out there. And there's going to be a bunch of Coronas and Modelos. It should make for a great time. Yeah, it should make for a great time. You know, because when you out there with Bad Bunny, boy, you become a superstar overnight. I didn't know that, y'all. Like, I was being the Earth Man. I want to apologize to all the Devin fans and everybody. Dean was being the Earth Man because I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know that much about Bad Bunny, y'all. Like, and he is like a major deal. So when you are with him on halftime, you just become like you can become almost as big as Gervonta Davis. You damn sure become bigger than Jaron Ennis. So, you know, Xander Zayas is the man at 154. He's become bigger than Earl Spence and Jermell Charlo. Yeah, he's become the man. Like, he's the Puerto Rican Canelo. Yeah, Xander Zayas is the Puerto Rican Canelo, and he's the new face of boxing. That's what people was telling me. Xander Zayas is the new face of boxing because he was with Bad Bunny, and I just noticed that Emilio Vargas was there too, and I said, dang, like, and people, you know, they saying Emilio Vargas the second face of boxing now. So it's not Jaron Ennis, it's not David Benavidez, It's not none of them. It's Xander Zayas, and I would say Tank, but Tank got a lot of stuff going on. You feel what I'm saying? I would say Xander Zayas, but Xander Zayas and Emilio Vargas are now the faces of boxing, and Clarissa Shields is no longer the GOAT because she wasn't with Bad Bunny. See, Bad Bunny know that Clarissa Shields was the GOAT, and Bad Bunny still had Amanda Serrano, and Amanda Serrano did a bigger viewership than anything Clarissa Shields ever done when she fought on Jake Paul on the Netflix joint. Y'all remember? So, it's official now that Amanda Serrano is the GOAT. She's the GOAT. And Clarissa Shields should be tweeting any day now. Yeah, Clarissa Shields should be tweeting any day now, talking about how Bad Bunny don't like black women. I'm sorry. I had something. I'm sorry. Let me. Clarissa Shields should be tweeting any day now about how Bad Bunny don't like black women because he didn't acknowledge a strong black woman in that time at the Super Bowl. Like if he loved black women, he could have gave her a spotlight at that time if he really cared about boxing because she's a former amateur champ. You know what I'm saying? She the GOAT, and Bad Bunny know that clearly because he was reaching out to boxers, but he didn't reach out to Clarissa Shields, y'all. Okay, he didn't reach out to Clarissa Shields, and he didn't reach out to Shakur Stevenson's, who's half Puerto Rican. You feel what I'm saying? And he should have reached out to Shakur Stevenson before Emilio Vargas. So you know Clarissa, she the GOAT, and she don't play that stuff. Y'all know she the GOAT and she don't play that stuff, okay? And you're not going to disrespect her little homie. And you're not going to disrespect black women, okay? And he didn't acknowledge that she was the GOAT up there, okay? No, I'm just saying she should get a tweet any day now, 2 Cent, because he had Bad Bunny, had Amanda Serrano up there, right? And I'm just saying, I don't think Clarissa Shields like that too much because it shows that he don't like black women. Yeah, it shows he don't like black women. You know what I'm saying? And how dare Bad Bunny not feature Papoose? How dare Bad Bunny not reach out to Shakur, who has Puerto Rican, and put a Mexican up there, and put Amanda Serrano up there, who's not the GOAT. And he did, and then make it even worse. He didn't even bring Papoose up there for a feature. Bad Bunny was disrespecting black woman because he did not put Papoose on a feature. All of this is alleged. Uh, uh, I didn't make anything up. I said she should any day now because when people don't acknowledge that she the GOAT, they were saying Amanda Serrano the GOAT. 2 Cent. Because when you with Bad Bunny, you become a superstar. So Amanda Serrano is the face of boxing now, 2 Cent, because she was with Bad Bunny at halftime. She's the face of boxing because you become a superstar now. So that's why I said I got number one, face of boxing, Xander Zayas. Number two, Emilio Vargas. And number three, Amanda Serrano. And I just think that Shakur Stevenson being half Puerto Rican and Clarissa Shields being a GOAT, that he should have had the GOAT out there. And it shows that he don't like black women. You know what I'm saying? And Pat Pooch should have been had a second verse on that Spanish song that Bad Bunny was playing. So, you know. Why they ain't mention Serrano last night? I don't know. She the face. I don't know why they didn't. I guess they just, I don't know. Tucson. I can't answer that question. But like I said, I think that they all will agree. She did that big number with Jake Paul on Netflix, the most viewed woman boxing match of all time, and she was with Bad Bunny at the halftime show. So it's just, in my opinion, just what I'm saying is, she the face of boxing, man. Definitely the face of female boxing. And I don't want to hear that it's because she Puerto Rican, because he reached out to Emilio Vargas and he's Mexican, So Carissa probably feeling like, well, you can reach out to a Mexican, you can reach out to a black, and you should have had the quote out there, So, just keep an eye on Clarissa Shields' Twitter. You should be seeing it any day now. Just keep an eye out. I love y'all, I swear. All of this is alleged, y'all. The Gervonta Davis fight, the Jerron Boots in his fight, all of this is alleged. I told you, Pretty Tony from Newark told me that about Shakur, and I told him he lying. I said, I don't believe none of that, man. He said, Dean, I'm trying to tell you. I was like, bro, I don't believe none of that. But that's what Pretty Tony said. Who am I to argue with Pretty Tony? And he from Newark. You feel what I'm saying? So, y'all already know what this is, though, right? Dean, by any means. And y'all get ready. Just always remember. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all get ready for these big fights and just understand that Xander Zayas is the man at 154, the biggest name. Emilio Vargas is the top upcoming fighter in boxing because he's Mexican. He got a whole country behind him. You know what I'm saying? And he was at the halftime show at Bad Bunny. You feel me? So, y'all figure it out and do whatever it is y'all got to do. And I'll holler at y'all. I'm going to get ready to enjoy some of this great boxing. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going to get ready to enjoy some of this great boxing that's been going on. Y'all have a great day, okay, Earthmen? Y'all be good. All right. I missed who you said the next alleged. Oh, Emilio Vargas, Jordan Emilio Vargas, because he was with Bad Bunny and he a superstar now, and that's the next big fight, in boxing. You dig what I'm saying? So, it should be ready for about Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo sounds about right. Allegiant Stadium allegedly, and you, like I said, Jordan, if it don't happen, just know everything's subjective to change, man. It's boxing. Everything's subjective to change, bro. Don't hold me to it.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only